All right, we're live. It's game number 7. It's the Chennai Super Kings, the Gujarat Titans. We've got a Tamilian. We've also got a Gujarati. I just realized that. Hello, guys. How are we? It's Azmatullah Umar Sai bowling right now to Rutraj Gaikwad.
But I want to make it clear I'm not supporting CSK.
Oh, wow. I thought you were a CSK fan, mate.
No.
What happened there?
I told you. I mean, you didn't watch the last video. Let's not get back to the
all right. I don't think you... Okay, fine. No, fair enough. I didn't watch because I was busy. But, okay, let's start with the toss. Let's start directly into the game. Just the one change. And CSK have already disclosed that boss, hamara impact player Matisha Patira. Why? Like, kyun bhai?
Well, so initially when I was just checking the team sheet, they were showing Mustafizur also not being in the 11. So I was wondering what's going on. Why is he not starting? And the same thing applied to Matisha Patirana as well. So I was like, well, that's interesting. But then, yeah, I don't know. I was expecting Tikshana to play and have a huge impact on this game. But maybe they are thinking differently. Or maybe the pitch they know is not going to support the spinners, and it makes sense with GT being the opponents.
Fair enough. And Anirudh, thoughts on the pitch, because we were discussing off air in terms of, this is the surface. I mean, of course, Chepauk was a part of the Ranji Trophy in terms of, hosting the semis and all of that. What do you make of the surface?
Going by what Fleming actually told in the pre-match stuff, he said that, although obviously even the last season, right, the pitch was good. It's not the traditional Chepauk, say what you expected from 2012 to 18 during that period. So I think the pitch is pretty good, but then as Fleming said, I think as the summer goes along, inevitably it will become slower. But I think today is clearly a good pitch. I don't know when was the last time CSK has gone in with one frontline spinner, that's Jadeja. And obviously I know Rachin Ravindra can bowl, but one frontline spinner, and I wouldn't even term Ravindra Jadeja as like an absolute frontline spinner. With all due respect, of course, but yeah.
That's
so
fair.
I mean, of course, the other change Gujarat could have possibly made was Spencer for Noor, and they obviously persisted with Spencer. So it kind of shows what the teams expect the pitch to be like.
Clearly, right? Because again, a chat Beat also had in terms of Noor Ahmed would most likely come in. It's Chepauk. Of course, you need another spinner, but both sides have gone with just one frontline spinner. Rashid, of course, there's Jadeja here. Could we potentially even see Rachin Ravindra roll his arm over? Do you think, no, this is just going to be out and out pace here?
It's unlikely unless if they desperately require a couple of overs out of Rachin Ravindra. But it kind of makes sense. Now, why would you prepare a surface that's going to aid your opponent, right, at the end of the day? So if need be, maybe Rachin might bowl an over. Maybe Daryl Mitchell might come into play as well. But it's unlikely is what I believe. Unless somebody like Deshpande again has a very bad outing.
Yeah. Fair enough. Meanwhile, we saw how the surface played, of course, in the tournament opener, Bangalore, Chennai, of course. There wasn't a lot on offer for spinners, at least. We saw RCB lose no wickets, 8 overs of spin bowled by Chennai Super Kings, and none of them were able to pick up wickets, of course. So you can see where they were coming from. But do you think this is sort of playing into Gujarat Titans because the surface is this way? Do you think it could have probably helped Chennai Super Kings a lot more if the surface was a lot more conducive to spin?
They've got Rashid and they could have played Noor, and Sai Kishore is already there in the 11. So I'm not quite sure if you'd want to take it to Gujarat with spin. I think a good batting service provides CSK with a better opportunity, because I think the way they've lined up their team since the mega auction of this 2021 mega auction, right? They've obviously focused on batting. That bowling attack, with all due respect, is serviceable at best. Let's be honest. I know that the likes of Deshpande and Patirana have performed above expectations, but then their bowling attack on paper is serviceable at best. And their strength obviously lies in the fact that they battle number 9, number 10. Everyone can go from ball 1. Ajinkya Rahane playing as a basher is something no one could have imagined. So I think they're playing to their strengths, and I think Gujarat would be okay as well. I don't think Gujarat's batting lineup is that deep. Obviously lacks a little bit of...
Catch it! Oh my goodness!
Sai Kishore.
We've seen a drop, and that's Rutraj Gaikwad we're talking about. I actually wanted to bring that up earlier, but holy shit, a chance gone begging there for the Gujarat Titans.
This was basically Romer's play as well. First, because Rutraj always has this slight weakness. I mean, pretty sure most batsmen do.
Very Kohli-esque in the sense he wants to
play the cover drive and then sometimes plays it away from the body.
That's exactly what Johnny Bairstow did yesterday. Exactly in the first over.
I wanted to bring up the first game. Yash Dayal, that outswinger from over the wicket. Of course, the left arm pacer there, but we'd seen that. We'd seen Rutraj Gaikwad have this tendency to fend outside off stump. The outside edge was found, but Sai Kishore, the homeboy, probably doing some good deeds.
Okay, obviously hindsight, do you think Shubman Gill could have stood at slip? I mean, he stands and slip for India.
I guess Sai stands at slip for Tamil Nadu
as well, and probably Shubman Gill being the captain would probably be one of
exactly somewhere closer to the bowler. So that eliminates him.
But interesting. I mean, big miss for sure. I mean, Rutraj early on.
Jeez. No CSK fan says, Abhas, we have a Tamilian for what it's worth. But don't worry.
See, when there's no enough Chennai players in CSK, why
Exactly.
should we?
That will go. Exactly.
Why should we were having CSK fans
Khatam.
here? Come on.
Thanks, sports fan. Exactly. That. There you go. Our viewers itself are making points in our favor as well. Umesh Yadav into the attack, of course, coming into this game with a fantastic performance. I mean, you
Well, can't call it fantastic. It was
Exactly.
fantastic. Maybe 2 or 3 balls.
Yeah.
That's it.
2 balls. That's it. Just one to be clear, but yeah, this chance could really prove to be costly. I mean, the miss that is. Sai Kishore would hope to make amends with the ball at least, or kuch nahi to.
Yeah, I'm expecting this guy to. Actually, I was expecting Noor to play, and that would have allowed Sai Kishore to bowl in the power play as well. But now, with Noor not being in the 11, it might delay the entry point of someone like Sai Kishore as well. So maybe he could have an early impact, but we'll have to wait to see that.
But would you want to bowl Sai Kishore with Rachin there?
I feel he can dismiss him actually with that high release point. If he slips one really full, with Rachin trying to play it across the line.
Trap him on his patch, right?
Yeah.
Rachin ka to wahi hai na, he likes playing
वही
across the
shot
line,
मारता है,
off speed,
so
wahi
there's
hai.
always a chance. Is
Even
what I'm thinking.
against Karan Sharma that day, also,
Almost,
even
yeah.
the 6 he hit, if
Kohli.
Kohli was actually standing on the boundary,
yeah.
it
True,
would have been
true.
a catch.
Catch that! Oh no, on the bounce. But Anirudh, you weren't there for the tournament opener, at least not here in the studio. What did you make of Rachin Ravindra? Of course, 37 of 15 scorecard अगर देखते हैं तो लगता है oh boss, that's exactly what was expected of him.
There are days where batsmen play a lot of shots and you feel like his scorecard doesn't reflect. I think that day Devol Brevis, for example, I think he scored with 30 of 25 or something, but he must have played 20. He would have gone for every ball almost. But then that day, Ravindra, it almost felt like everywhere, even if it was a missed time or a top edge, it all went for a 6 and a 4, right? So
bad ball. Wait, I thought it was from bat or glove. No.
So he was in some ways a little lucky, but obviously he took his chances and he broke the game for CSK there because chasing 170, especially with the impact player role, if you get 60-65 in the power play, not lose more than 1 or 2 wickets, you break the game, and he did the role brilliantly there. Obviously, he needed a little bit of luck. The first ball of Yash there, also, he could have been out inside his first ball, but then obviously he needed a little bit of luck and he played well. I think for a debut, I'm sure pressure, Chepauk, the expectations would have been high.
Also, not to forget, took that fantastic catch of Faf du Plessis in the outfield.
And even this one, obviously I know Rahane made most of the effort, but he had to be this was a shot he played that day.
Bad ball, bhai, yaar. Matlab,
this is typical Umesh. ये कभी नहीं सुधरेगा.
मतलब यार,
he had the ability to move it away.
नहीं,
डालता ही नहीं.
खेल चुका है भाई, not just IPL, cricket. Like,
come on, man, experience bowler doing this.
And this is following up the white ball. ऐसा भी नहीं कि compensate करने की भी कोशिश की,
yeah.
कुछ भी नहीं.
So I remember this guy having developed that ball, delivery that moved away from left-handers in that series against Sri Lanka, I believe. So Kushal Pereira, all these guys used to get dismissed. यार गायब ही हो गया है वो. You can't see those deliveries anymore.
Man, but that was a bad ball, yaar. This is probably going to be CSK's toughest game in Chepauk this season, says Sivi. Interesting.
I mean,
they're playing Lucknow and Mumbai as well.
No.
Yeah.
They're playing. No, they're not playing Lucknow and Mumbai. Lucknow, they're playing Chennai only.
Oh, it's just a single game? No, they're in the same group, right?
Yeah.
So
they play twice. I'm just saying, Lucknow, I think they play KKR at Chennai, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, they do.
So I think, I'm not sure if this is the hardest game.
CSK KKR, meanwhile, is also the first game of the second leg, so to say, for what it's worth.
So I mean, Gujarat are obviously a fine side, don't get me wrong.
100%. Why you people are using Dhoni and Miller's face instead of Rutraj and Shubman? Definitely a clickbait.
Smart guys.
And of course, yeah, popular naam le raha hai, and don't worry, we of course also respect Shubman and Rutraj, but sure,
thank you. Broadcasters, I mean, they've been doing it for years, yaar. इतना चलता है अभी कभी-कभी.
भाई स्टार वाले कोहली पे पता नहीं.
They are the ones who should be actually using Shubman and.
Oh man! No, that's gone on the bounce for sure.
Didn't carry.
Yeah, didn't carry.
But tell me one thing. So Anirudh thinks GT is going to win. I'm thinking CSK is going to win. So you are the tiebreaker.
All right, interesting.
After the toss, I'm pretty convinced now.
That GT is winning.
I think they have got the upper hand. We'll see though.
Because they're chasing?
And the fact that I think CSK's bowling attack is not... Obviously, it depends on Shubman Gill, the likes of Miller firing. But then I think GT got this.
Maybe even the viewers can chip in.
Yeah, please do.
Who do you think are the favourites now?
Historically,
GT or CSK for this game?
And it's not a historic Chepauk pitch as well. In the sense, you don't expect it to slow down drastically.
Yeah, not one of those traditional surfaces. Yeah. But historically, agar dekhen to GT's strongest suit has been chasing. We've won quite a few games thanks to those jail breaks, man. Like
fair.
Yeah,
he won against CSK itself.
Exactly, yeah. Chris Jordan, of course, who can forget that? And thankfully, they have both Miller and Tewatia available. Okay, a good ball.
But मेरा point इतना ही है कि it's not a spin-friendly pitch, so that takes GT's strength away significantly in terms of the bowling.
But don't you think, given Chennai's pace attack, we saw Tushar Deshpande cope a few, we saw Deepak Chahar cope a few, Patirana coming in definitely offers a decent enough reinforcement, but yeah, it's a very tricky one. I'd probably sort of, hold my thoughts on this. I'll wait for at least a power play to get over to just get a feel of how. Yeah.
Then it becomes quite easier for you.
Of course.
Okay. These were our pre-game calls. So.
But if I were to choose before toss, I would have probably gone ahead with CSK. Post toss, it's definitely become a lot. There has been a lot of parity restored, but I'd still probably go with CSK. At home side, we know the kind of fortress they've built over the years, so you would expect them to come good over here.
Sai Kishore didn't help me with my prediction there. Then.
That's true.
What a shot!
Straight to cover though. नान कैच ले लेता तो है मतलब मजे ही आ जाते हैं वहां पे पता नहीं क्या लेफ्ट हैंडर्स को लेग पे डालता है राइट हैंडर्स को भी लेग पे डालता है रिवर्स कर लो भाई says his I wish Umesh heard this but I remember 2020 when he was playing for RCB the RCB Punjab game where KL scored 132 he was robbed thrice by Kohli I don't know if you guys remember this game but Umesh Yadav could not get his line straight 4 ओवर डाले 4 के 4 ओवर में 24 के 24 बॉल पैर पे थे I'm not even kidding. I know it sounds like I'm exaggerating. I mean, पैर पे थे as in everything was straight. या तो middle या leg of middle. I mean, मतलब वहीं पे यार मजा आए fielder भी नहीं है वहाँ पे.
So you didn't time it.
Yeah. मतलब लगा कि time किया है, but okay. The camera deceiving us there.
But again, 2 matches and the same issues for Gaikwad, isn't it? वो वापस that slow down in the power play, maybe the captaincy pressure.
I think it's a little harsh.
Yeah, a little harsh. It's too early to judge, but
too early, just because he played a lovely shot of Siraj first ball that
yeah, that's true.
One of the shots of the tournament, in fact, off the back foot through covers.
And that's Gaikwad. I mean, he is strong off the back foot and front foot, so that's there. But yeah, I'd still hold my thoughts even on Gaikwad.
And one thing, I mean, for Ruturaj is they've not got extreme pace and they've not got mystery spin in the sense of Noor Ahmed. So could be his day. I mean, he got his early opportunity. Virat obviously made use of his opportunity yesterday.
But Umar Jai still is getting some movement there. And that's the tricky phase that Gaikwad would want to sort of overcome. So as long as there's still movement available. Shot क्यों डालेगा भाई?
Shot.
क्या?
उमर जाए मतलब क्या है यार?
That's strength off mid.
हाँ एक तो स्ट्रेंथ ऊपर से भाई तुम्हारा स्ट्रेंथ क्या है उस पे फोकस करो ना क्या है ये वो पेस पे किसको तंग करने वाले हो यार क्या यार
Man, I would still take that risk of bowling Sai Kishore early. Maybe not the next over, but I'll introduce him early.
I don't think they can go to Umesh fourth if they don't take another wicket.
Man,
here.
Umesh just doesn't give me.
No, that's what I'm saying. If it's, let's say, what is it now? 24 for no loss, if I'm not wrong?
Oh, wait, this over's seen just 1 boundary, right?
2, I think, right? Or 1?
120.
Okay, so let's say hypothetically 23 for no loss in 3. I don't think I'd want to go to Umesh for a 4th one because I think that's the over CSK will press. So you probably want to go to a more. Could see Spencer. I'm not convinced by his new ball abilities in terms of
shot, over pitch.
But then I think Spencer in some ways could have that extra bounce. It depends how the pitch.
That will be interesting. But again, coming back to this ball, fantastic on dive, of course, by Rachin Ravindra. But Umar Jai, yaar.
But look at his strike rate. T20 since 2022. Rachin Ravindra 118 in the power play. Now look at these 2 games.
Right na.
World Cup ka confidence hai. He's just.
But also, by the way, guys, in case you're wondering what have I been munching on, is of course 2 elements and they're fantastic sweet chili cashews. Can't get enough of them. And in case you think I'm not kidding, both of them are sort of privy to the fact I've been munching on them left, right, and center. Alright, yeah, that goes nowhere to be honest. But guys, please do hit the like in the hit this link in the description. Like kya hota hai? Of course, also hit the like button at the same time. But do hit the link in the description. Do check their site out. Fantastic array of products that they've got. Please do check them out as well. Coming back to the game, 4th over, Spencer Johnson, do you think? Fair call because hard lengths, that's sort of more his strength, so to say.
I mean, Sai is also not having the greatest of time so far in the game. I wouldn't want to throw him in the deep end. Rachin taking him on. And I remember last year, Krunal Pandya came on against CSK. Ruturaj took him down in the first over. So
but you would imagine Sai Kishore is more competent than Krunal Pandya, right?
But he's still not played enough games at this level, right? That's a factor as well.
But that's more, but
it's a 50-50 call. I'm not entirely convinced by Spencer Johnson's effectiveness either. It's just that probably 1 over, we'll see what happens with Spencer. If there's some sort of extra bounce he can purchase, especially the new ball. It's newish ball.
But I feel we would be feeding into Rachin and Rutraj, to be honest. वो extra bounce, I don't think will trouble either of them.
That's what I'm thinking. So maybe they can take a punt on Sai Kishore for an over.
It's
Arey,
Umesh,
bhai, Umesh.
एक second,
Arey.
एक second, यार. Sorry, Umesh. Sorry. We'll have to come back. We will get back to it. But what is this, यार? एक तो Umesh. क्या
Umesh is bowling in the nets.
This was
Nets
expected.
going on.
This was expected. 24 for no loss. You'd expect CSK to press in the fourth.
Range practice. This is range practice. And I'm guessing Rachin Ravindra's role has been very clearly defined. कि
Yeah,
बस आपको aggress.
had to be.
Yeah.
Had to be.
He has to be the aggressor. और यार उमेश यादव भाई क्या यार मतलब
I just don't want GT to do what they did in the previous game by delaying that first over of Spencer. Last में आया पिटा first over and then maybe Ashish Nehra with some kind of charm again.
with his sheets and all of that. हाँ, let's अरे भाई ये तो भारी मार रहे हैं रचिंद्र
यार
क्या शॉट बहुत ही खराब गेंद 118 was that even a slow ball or was that his pace on delivery? Like it didn't seem like a slow ball or anything. It just
Sat up
came.
very easily.
Yeah,
that was an off cutter, I believe.
I don't know यार पता नहीं.
Front foot पे cut कर रहा है.
लग तो मतलब अभी भी नहीं लगा जिस तरीके से उसने बॉल डाला कि कुछ भी ऐसा किया but this is just poor bowling and not sure what to make of this because like we also mentioned Umesh Yadav could be a very risky gamble. 30 of 12 to follow up from that 37 of 15. Holy smokes, that's 67 runs and 27 balls for Rachin Ravindra in IPL. Who were those idiots? Who were those idiots who said, I can't play T20s? Come.
Oh, that's a good ball. One good ball.
Finally. First good ball, arguably. But, yeah, Rachin Ravindra's clearly sort of taken to IPL like a fish to water, to be honest.
Number 4 already. That's interesting.
इतने आसानी से खेल रहा है भाई मतलब क्या बोले and how do you tackle this now like what next Sai Kishore itself do you think that's their only option?
No, it's not really their only option but after this start with not much movement in offer maybe
a bit of a struggle. I think in the power play Rachin's clearly not going to stop so you'd want him to play a fall shot. After the power play you can obviously control stuff but then
Karan Sharma dismissed him right in the previous one.
Rachin Ravindra.
It was a poor ball. He mistimed.
Yeah.
I mean, more of
Dude, I'm going Sai Kishore. I'll take that risk. उमेश ऐसे ही कुछ नहीं करने वाला है. हाँ, अंदर सभी विकेट निकालता है.
निकाल भी लेगा. That's in the gap. That's another four, of course.
There is a fielder. Mohit Sharma.
I mean, to be honest, good field play. 140 clicks, wow. But again, clearly Umesh is not getting the ball to do anything. What are the backup pace options there? They have Sandeep Warrior who's come in now. Karthik Tyagi. Darshan Nalkande, someone like we discuss again. Who do they go to? I mean, just thinking a bit further. Or do they still stick
knowing
to Umesh
Ashish
Yadav?
Nehra and the way GT have operated 2 years, they will back Umesh for at least a good 5-6 games. But then after that, it will be interesting. I would love to, I think I spoke about it in the last game, so I'd love to see Karthik Tyagi get an opportunity, but we see how it goes.
Jeez, man, already. Again, this has been a very unlike Chepauk, but what we saw last season as well was the first 2 games at the Chepauk was 200 v 200, but then all of a sudden it was the Chepauk of your
at the back end.
Yeah, exactly.
So these are fresh pitches, right? I mean, you can see those multiple pitches.
The color is मतलब इतना
exactly.
उसी से पता लगता है.
And maybe next कौन सा है for Chennai at Chepauk?
Not
KKR.
sure.
Oh,
April
so
8th.
I think the game after because I think they play Chennai's next games against. They'll go away. There's only two games because I know tickets came out, so I know that only these 2 games came out, and for the first schedule at least.
So they might use the same pitch because KKR's strength also is that spin attack. So
and they've got a lot of time now.
Yeah.
And KKR's batting also struggles against that back of length and all for what it's worth, barring Saul.
Not that CSK have.
Yeah,
someone
that's true. That's true.
Which captain impressed you? अबे एक ही तो game हुआ है.
एक game में बता दो भाई सब.
कुछ भी डाल दो.
If Kohli gives replies to such moronish statements about him, that depletes his value and he shouldn't do that. I'm guessing the talk is about what happened yesterday in the post-match presentation, Kohli and Bogli and whatnot.
Yeah, but
I wonder whether he attacked Kevin Peterson
exactly.
or Stuart Broad from 3 weeks back. Because if you saw his tweet, Stuart Broad said that Virat Kohli will be picked at least for his brand value to promote the game. And of course, Kevin Peterson and Shastri had that discussion the other day as well.
What do you make of that? I mean, for what it's worth, let's just entertain.
Yeah, look, that is Kohli. That's Virat Kohli for you. He doesn't kind of take a step back. if people come with comments against him, he's going to hit back. That's fine. That's his
He
personality.
doesn't do it often, but when
He doesn't
does
do it often. Yeah.
when he does it, he makes sure that it washes out everything.
That's true. That's true. Does not leave any room for ambiguity there. But anyways, coming back to this game once again, we spoke about potential options. There's Spencer Johnson. There's of course Sai Kishore as well. Very left field choice, but Rashid in the power play.
That is exactly what I was
Rashid
thinking.
came in the 6th last game. 6th
Which
over.
is where he always comes for Gujarat Titans. 6th over में ही आता है, but उससे पहले कभी नहीं आया. Like I have to be corrected on this by my stats person, but from what I remember, this is solely from memory. Rashid has not bowled earlier than 6 over for Gujarat Titans across 2 seasons. वो हमेशा 6 over and
I'm
it's
not
almost
surprised.
yeah. So given that, okay, they've clearly gone to Mirzai now, but do you think they could have probably explored that option because of how Ravindra has sort of really gone into their pacers or shot in the gap? Yep, it is.
He can't bug it.
Shubman.
Might oh. Oh yeah, so that was an option definitely. But yeah, look, when you've got a start like this, probably 1 over of Rashid just to see if he can, take that first wicket or not could have been worth it.
Fair enough.
But I think they are just sticking to their guns. Joby hair pattern, let's just continue with that. But Umesh is obviously done. I don't think he's getting another over.
6 will probably be Rashid right now.
He can be, yes.
He should be. I mean, the way it's going, they need at least an over, if not a wicket, 4, 5, 6 runs, not more than that.
It's probably their plan A, and I'm not sure if Shubman Gill was wise in just sticking to it. Probably he should have been, a bit more adept in terms of being flexible, but he can देखना है. Again,
now
young captain.
Again, going back to the team selection.
Oh, nah. Too high.
Having Noor would have given them flexibility to use Rashid the way they want to as an attacking option. For example, Punjab yesterday, they could front load Kakishore Rabada in the hope that they've got Harshal Patel, Arshdeep and Sam Curran who could potentially bowl at the death. So if they had Noor, it would allow them to use Rashid the way they want to. And I mean, Spencer, he had a good 19th over. I know that in the previous game, but then I don't think he's your gun bowler who you can depend on. They're not convinced to give him the ball in the power play. And he's not a gun death bowler, at least as of now. So, okay, middle over is enforcer, but I think Noor could be the X factor which they lack, and it will also make Rashid a lot more effective. Last season, Rashid was picked a lot more wickets than he's ever done before as well. So
that's true, but the thing is, at least man,
what a
picked
shot
it
that
up,
was.
yaar, bhai sab,
Rashid.
kya chhakka hai, yaar.
Last.
27-15 again.
Again, exactly. I was going to bring that up. Wow, man. And that's also the 50-run partnership for the opening duo. 52 for no loss, just 4.5 hours overs into the game. Seems like a proper leather hunt for Gujarat bowlers today. But yeah, the downside to bringing someone like Noor Ahmed in place of course, Spencer Johnson is, agar Shami hota, to kam se kam you had some semblance of a pace attack. Now, without even Shami, that means you have a fairly non-existent pace attack.
Fair enough.
Because Kartik Tyagi again himself is like, we don't know, especially after that remodeled action, kafi kuch.
And injuries.
Yeah, exactly, has gone against him. Oh, good ball, well directed, but why?
It would leave them with just Omarzai, Mohit,
One
and
bro.
any of the Indian pacers.
Umesh or someone, yeah. Which I'm not sure would be the kind of pace attack they'd want to have, because then it becomes all the more easier for batters to just line up and go through with the shots against the pacers. They'll have the answers. I mean, they'll sort of be told, "Ki boss, this is going to be our strategy if they go with Noor and Rashid." So that's where they're probably coming from. But yeah, with few Chennai boys in GT and a Guju boy in CSK, who would you think will be able to read the other team better? Wait, who's the Guju boy in
Shaddu?
Oh, but yeah, Jaddu ka GT se kya hi connection hai? And
Shot.
Arre, nice.
making a mockery of the GT bowlers right now.
He had his front foot, and even though he went away from his arc, he managed to play through the extra cover.
He didn't go away. I mean, he didn't bowl it wide enough though. Like, fit bhi tha yaar.
Off cut
An
already.
attempted slow ball that is well within his reach. Are you India's answer to? Ooh, wow, people seem to like the energy in their box, just as it is the case with you guys. Well, we really appreciate the comparison. Very, very, very flattering. Thank you so much for that, 1966 Rama. We don't really call ourselves the answer to anything, or we don't want to be compared. We're just cricket.com. We're here to chill out. We're here to talk about the game. We're here to give out our opinions as fans, as analysts, as whatever you want to call us, as amateurs, of course. So that's pretty much it. But thank you so much for that. And make sure all of you have already hit the like button if you haven't already. Do subscribe to cricket.com if you haven't already. A lot of quality content coming your way. 100% guaranteed on that. Rachan is batting like the combination of Hussey and Hayden. Ooh, two big names there.
Has the power and the finesse.
Yaar. The panic button's clearly been hit there. I'm not sure of the...
Has to be Rashid next.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The game's all... I already think GT lost the game. I know it's too early, but yeah, the way sort of CSK has dominated the power play, Jeet, back me up here. I mean, this is literally, what GT would not have wanted, right? Like a solid power play performance from their opposition.
Yeah, look, that's the thing. No, they have taken away that key strength, and now they also know that the pace attack is not up to the mark with somebody like Umesh Yadav who's struggling. Of course, no Mohammad Shami. Of course, no Hardik Pandya. An inexperienced Omarzai. An inexperienced Spencer Johnson. And Mohit Sharma was primarily, really efficient in the middle overs and the death overs. They're just capitalizing on it, man. Now the spinners come in and the pitch is not going to support them. It's probably 210 plus is what I'm thinking.
Ooh. All right, prediction time for Anirudh as well. What do you think? 210 plus is what Jeet thinks.
210, I don't think it's a 210 pitch. I think it's a good batting pitch, don't get me wrong, but I think 210 would give Gujarat almost no chance. I think with Rashid coming in, Sai Kishore coming in, I think 180, 190 looks good for that.
I mean, for the sake of wanting to see a nice, thrilling encounter, I'm hoping that it doesn't go to 210 because I'd imagine it would be game, set and match if CSK do end up with 210. And yeah, 8 overs of Rashid and Kishore still remaining. That's definitely 8 quality overs there that they would want to bank on. So yeah, 8 overs, I would imagine about 50 run. If they're able to restrict batters there. 8 में 50 अगर वहाँ पे बाकी के 12 में I'm assuming about 140 is what they'd be realistically looking for. So 190 is well. I'd go for a solid 189 and GT will be targeting, would be chasing rather 190.
So I'll tell you my reason. So of course, ये pitch तो पता ही है. It's going to be a flat pitch. This is what the CSK always prefer.
It is Rashid, of course.
There you go. So this is the kind of pitch they always prepare whenever they face GT, and Rashid Khan always fails. So last game, if I recollect, he conceded 37 runs or something in his 4 overs and took a wicket.
Qualify one game?
I think so. Yeah, that has to be the last game. So basically, these are the kind of tracks they prepare to nullify Rashid Khan.
So that generally, was the only time they played at Chepauk.
Yeah. So teams look to nullify Rashid Khan by just playing him out.
Yeah.
Play him out for what 24, 25 runs, but don't give him more than.
Gone there, gone.
What a gun!
Yeah. Excellent reflexes there by the veteran keeper. That's out. That's a wicket.
Gujarat badly needed that.
Wait, this is considered a run out?
I think
because
so. That has to be a run out.
Yeah. Game of the batter.
But because it bounced and then went to the keeper, it's considered from what I remember. Yeah.
Potentially goes down as a run out.
Yeah. Let's see. But okay, the umpire is discussing something with GILL. A much needed wicket this for the Gujarat Titans. Of the dangerous Rachin Ravindra, but once again he's already done his job, so I don't think I would be too bothered about it. बाप रे इतने angle दिखा रहे एक साथ यार, confuse हो जाए बंदा.
क्या check कर रहे? Oh,
brilliant, excellent glove work there by Vridhaman Saha. क्या है यार? Of course, I mean I understand that. I'm sorry if I get the pronunciation right. Wrong, sorry. Mamu is what it says, at least as far as my eyes are concerned. That is. क्या बोले यार, क्या ही बोले, अभी आउट तो हो गए भाई साहब, but 46
but he has done his job in both games. They needed somebody to provide a quick start, and he's done exactly that in both games.
So I know that Rahane will walk in, but with Sai Kishore expected the other end, would you send Shivam Dube at 3 ahead of Rahane?
At 3 was a tad early, I feel, because I don't know how much value can Rahane, Rizvi, all of them add lower down the order.
Fair enough.
So given that they wouldn't want to delay their entry points though, and Dube ke liye, I guess Spencer Johnson is the only serious threat. Sure, you can add Mohit Sharma with a skiddy bouncer and all of that, but yeah, I mean, you would want to back Shivam Dube after playing the way he did against Alzari Joseph, Mohammad Siraj, Yash Dayal, and the works. So yeah, lol, 0 game sense from Rachin says no.
Yeah, ठीक है यार अभी.
मतलब हाँ,
game sense at least.
What can he do? The ball deflected off him.
Yeah, that's a tad harsh there. No, थोड़ा तो मतलब benefit.
थोड़ा credit.
Yeah, exactly. Saha को भी मिलना चाहिए वहाँ पे. What more can a captain ask for? Rashid is a cheat code like Bumrah. ऐसे ball मत डाल भाई, but good effort there at cover. Who's it? Shankar, all right. The Tamil boys there in action.
So they've got what, four players
in
from
the
Tamil?
squad. Yeah. There's
No, not
five.
squad. Squad is 5 in the playing 11.
Sai
Sai Sudarshan, Vijay Shankar, Sai Kishore, and
Shah Rukh Khan, Sandeep Wadia.
so 2 of them are benched.
Yeah.
So 3 are playing. Okay.
Yep. Interesting. But I really.
Oh, what is that stat? Look at that.
What
This
is-
is his third wicket in the power play, Rashid Khan, in 20 innings.
And what's his economy as well?
Over 9.
Look at that. Which is why that way I'll have to say SRH were smart in the way they used Rashid. They also sort of made him.
Rashid went wicketless even in the game before.
Oh, against Mumbai, that is all right.
But he bowled a really good over to Tilak, that the 18th over, if I'm not wrong, 18th or 17th. I think it was 17th.
Rashid at the death is actually not a bad option at all. In general, Rashid, Chahal, they're two.
They'll,
sort of-
I mean, without Shami and
Yeah,
sure
they'll
how
have to
Spencer
now.
goes, so you'd.
I remember that's how this Asghar Stanikzai or Asghar Afghan
Afghan.
used to utilize it.
Yep, true.
Nice bowling.
Oh, played.
Very
yaar.
good.
The gap, matlab,
Just use the pace.
exactly.
69. of
So
the power play.
nonchalant, yaar. But 69 at the end of the power play, holy shit, that's definitely gone in Chennai's kitty there, the power play battle that is. 18 or 14, Gaikwad also now slowly getting into some semblance of a
Easy.
rhythm.
Sai
Kishore,
Sai Kishore. Has to be Sai Kishore now.
Aja bhai abhi kaam shuru kar. But can Sai Kishore sort of be that cheat code that Rashid has always been? Do you think he could be that
But
good?
if he does what he did in the previous game, if I'm not wrong, he went for no more than 6 or 7 runs per over in the last
19
Less
is what
than
he
6.
went for, right?
Yeah, less than 6 per
game.
over.
Less than 6.
Yeah.
Right? So if he does something, I don't think he can go less than 6 today because Shivam Dube is also to follow. But as long as he can do a holding job, it's okay. You're good to go. CSK have too much batting depth. You can't just say you take 1-2 wickets and you're through. You need to take a clutch of wickets for you to kind of break through CSK's batting lineup.
And it's a direct matchup for Ajinkya Rahane. I know it's a different format I'm talking
then
about,
you
but
still got Ruturaj and Rahane.
Yeah.
No better time to get him in.
No,
So-
but once again, to be considered, what needs to be considered is Sai Kishore. Again, even in the IPL, he's hardly gone for runs. Like I'd like my producers have to help me with this in terms of how many times has he gone in excess of 10 runs per over in the
Oh, the
IPL?
economy
Played more
slaps.
than 6 or 7 games in the IPL.
I thought 10 से ज़्यादा तो खेला ही होगा यार. मतलब
the sample size come hai, but
He
in
never played for CSK.
no, that's true. Gujarat is where he made his debut in
And I don't
22.
think he played more than 10 games.
whatever games he has played, he has been economical.
That's
So
good.
Nice
this
start, yeah.
uh,
The accuracy is what sort of works in a
he does the holding job and
Yeah,
he does that
he's
really
got the
nicely.
Height.
He is what a lot of people, lot of teams expected Washi to be. But Sai Kishore has definitely delivered as well. It's a tad unfortunate that he's not gotten the opportunities he's deserved. So
He
let's hope-
always ends up in the wrong team.
Yeah.
Always.
Mega auction will be coming at a good time.
Yeah,
for him.
I have a
Drastically
feeling. You think Gujarat could potentially retain him ahead of the mega auction?
We spoke about Gujarat Titans last year, right? I mean, last show. So we had Rashid, Shubman Gill, obviously as the nailed down.
Shami
ones.
potentially?
Depends
Yeah,
on the age, right?
100%.
How depends on how he's recovered
Shami's-
from injury and all that.
Nah, man. I don't think Shami is. I don't think they would look at it that way. Big name, Team India player.
I know that, but I think you just wait and watch probably.
So Sai Kishore has the second.
Could be a good shout. Sai Sudarshan would definitely be one of the 4.
Oh yeah, Sai Sudarshan. Fair. Agreed.
You don't want to lose an Indian batter for sure. So the 4th one, you've got a lot of options.
So this is assuming what? How many retentions? 4 or 5?
4, I mean, with new teams, with no new teams this time around, you'd expect 4 at least.
I'm
4
hoping
plus
for 5.
RTM or whatever it is.
I'm hoping for 5 plus 2, man. 5
5 plus
retentions, 2 our team, 7 players.
Seven.
We
in
were
total.
thinking of 4 plus 2 that day. I don't think they'll go to 7.
I hope. Because it's unfair to teams, yeah. It's really unfair.
The budget will definitely increase next time around.
By 5, na? 105 ho jayega.
No. I think it'll be slightly higher because of the new TV rights. Because the new TV rights came in the middle of the
I know, last
year after.
भाई 5 तो बहुत कम है. WPL level हो गया.
No, but many auctions के लिए 5 से ही बढ़ता है इसमें.
हाँ, but
because
mega
the
auction
same
है ना.
mega auction,
So
you would expect a 20%
chance नहीं है.
increase at least.
तो मतलब होगा कोई 30-40 करोड़ पे प्लेयर ही ले ले फिर. इनॉग्रल ऑक्शन में टीम 30-40 करोड़ का बिक रहा, अभी यहाँ पे प्लेयर 30-40 करोड़ का. वाह. Interesting, very interesting.
Good start from Sai.
100% has done. I mean,
बच गया.
but Rahane, we saw what he did against RCB, right? In terms of the role he was playing. Do you expect him to do this and just sort of take it off from where Ravindra left it in the power play?
He has to, because I remember reading Rituraj Gaikwad's interview after the first game where he said that one of the top three batters needs to bat in the 15th over or the 16th over, while the other two batters need to attack. So looking at this, it seems that it is Gaikwad who has taken that initiative to bat in the 15th or 16th over, whilst Rachin Ravindra and Rahane attack. So Rachin, of course, did his job. Rahane will take a few balls to settle in, and then he might look to launch, is what I believe.
Interesting. Very interesting. Rizvi, meanwhile, asks us, is it safe to say that the drop catches have the biggest impact on T20s out of all the three formats? Anirudh?
No, I think test matches, because it's harder to create opportunities. There, T20s, end of the day, you would expect the batter to keep taking chances, and from that perspective, I mean, obviously, you wouldn't want to drop anyone in any format, but I think test matches, I'd say, would probably be the biggest
I mean,
impact.
I see where you're coming from. That's actually a very interesting perspective. Fair point, because not a lot of opportunities are created. So, given that each opportunity is worth a lot more that way. Jeet, where do you stand on that?
Yeah,
T20s?
I do agree with his point, Anirudh's point. But even in T20s, it does have a huge
obviously,
impact.
It does make an impact.
Yeah.
I'm just saying in terms of relatively comparing all three formats.
Yeah, Test match, I would say I will give more weightage to the Test matches. But with the T20s, it's just that
No.
you'll drop a player when he's batting on 5, probably 5 or 6 overs later, he's batting on 40, 50, and the game changes entirely. So, given how short this format is, things turn around very quickly. So, on the flip side of things, that is what you get with the T20s.
Like, that's the thing. Because of the high variance nature of T20s, like Anirudh said, of course, the opportunities created are a lot lesser, but also the pace in general is a lot slower. So, अगर तुम 2 घंटे में भी एक opportunity create कर लोगे, तो it's not like he would have scored.
Shot.
What a shot, yaar. Lofted over cover there.
It's his bread and butter. He always does this. Plays it beautifully.
Over pitch delivery there, wide. I mean, outside the off stump, I'll just say.
I'm just curious to know Rashid's stats at Chepauk in the IPL, because it's, as I said, I mean, they always prepare a pitch to nullify his threat.
And they had Shane Watson and Raidu, two of the best
Yeah,
batters.
exactly. So
Watson, to, yeah.
it has to be like 30 plus is what I'm thinking, with a relatively high economy as per Rashid's standards. And again,
Much
it's happening.
better ball to this. Oh, good fielding as well.
One.
Pranav says, why no bowler tried to come round the wicket to Rachin? He's slightly susceptible with the ball straightening from that angle. Worth trying, with CSK known for a bit of early swing. Some great shots, but poor bowling.
Umesh could have. At least would have allowed him to bowl to a plan. Coming over the wicket, he kind of drifted onto the patch a lot, right?
Discipline wise, that's a big question. So
over the wicket,
maybe Omar Zai could have done that, or maybe they could have brought in Spencer Johnson too.
Omar Zai did that against Warner in the World Cup, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, Omar Zai? Oh yeah, he got him out bowled, na?
Yeah. Yes.
Off.
So he could have been a good option to implement what Pranav said.
Interesting. Oh, bad.
Hey, that's gap
Dogs
again.
the back
Oh,
foot.
they have a fielder.
They have someone, thankfully. Deep mid wicket, slightly more squarer though, but. Do they go to spin from both ends at least for the next couple of overs? You would imagine Sai Kishore.
I don't think Rashid will go to bowl a third now.
Yeah, Spencer comes in. That's a concern.
Rashid's getting a little bit of turn, but it's slow turn. I don't think it'll cause any problems to any of these guys.
No, these are the kind of deliveries that batters won't be threatened by. Matlab, kuch bhi nahi. It's one of those innocuous deliveries. And this is the concern with Gujarat Titans, right? Last season, because they had the luxury of someone like a Hardik Pandya, they had enough bowling options. Now, this is where they're struggling. They've got 5 solid bowling options, and then who? Rahul Tewatia is the 6th bowling option.
Vijay Shankar is another option.
Exactly. Rahul and Vijay for क्या स्मार्ट में कितना ही बॉल डाला है मतलब
इतना नहीं किया है.
Sai Kishore has found the right length, like Brad yesterday says, 1966 Rama with Jadeja, Kuldeep. With Jadeja, Kuldeep, are the left-arm spinners going to the X Factor this season, or the Pacers with 2 bouncers? All right, since 2 bouncers per rule, we'll get to this point as well, but 2 bouncers per rule, yaad aaya mere ko.
Kunal had a really good game as well.
All right,
against
LSG,
I think he went for none for 20 in his ball, if I'm not wrong.
Left-arm spinners के साथ हमेशा वो होता ही है ना. In general, it's considered to be a very favorable matchup against right-hand batters. Sorry, even if not, because at least they tend to be a lot more economical. So that's 100%. But what do you make of the 2-bouncer rule now that 6 matches into the tournament? Of course, तब जब rule announced हुआ था in four side, a lot of them felt कि yeah, this would sort of help restore some balance in terms of bowlers also coming into the game. Do you agree with how the matches have panned out so far? Or do you think there's still a bit more fine tuning need to be done in terms of tactics and all of that?
So as far as this rule is concerned, it's been there for quite a few years in the domestic circuit. So I've seen the domestic bowlers use
अबे यार
Hey,
40
that's
दे
a
दिया
four,
क्या?
that's four, that's नहीं बच गया, बच गया.
Thankfully got
Hey,
got
who
a
miscleared
middle
that?
hand.
Who
They
miscleared
ran
that? Oh,
Miller.
Oh, Miller did that.
They ran four. They ran
happened?
four.
Wow.
No way.
Baap re. Is this the first time a pair has run four in the
I
IPL?
don't think so. Oh my God.
Yaar, Miller
What a
bhai.
disaster of a communication.
Oh, absolutely not done. But I really want to know. I don't think I've ever seen four being run in the
I
IPL.
think they would have. I mean, come on.
I mean, you would imagine law of large numbers. अगर इतने matches हुए तो कभी ना कभी
कभी
हुआ
ना
ही
कभी तो
होगा.
हुआ होगा.
But not sure.
Even maybe with an
Probably
overthrow शायद हुआ
overthrow.
होगा. Who
That's
knows?
probably the more likely scenario.
वो भी है. But
that's
holy
crazy.
shit, that's fantastic running by Rahane and Gaikwad, of course. Renegade SC, let's hope you're not a fan of Melbourne Renegades. That's, I guess, even more disappointing than being an RCB fan. From this point onwards, what would be the ideal situation for both teams? CSK would be disappointed if they score anything less than 200 from here, to be honest.
Yeah. Look, I mean, even with this situation and the batters to come,
Straight to point.
and looking at how the pitch is behaving, man, 210 is easily on the cards, is what I believe. But GT, again, I mean, they've got no choice but to take wickets consistently. But even if I feel that they can kind of keep this pair quiet, who has two batters who are quite defensive in nature, they might actually get that run rate down a little bit. And
True.
then maybe pick up wickets when they are under pressure to score.
That would be the ideal situation instead of straight away.
Exactly, yeah.
Straight away taking wickets, that's for sure. थोड़ा रन रेट प्रेशर मतलब प्रेशर नहीं बट थोड़े डॉट बॉल प्रेशर से अगर विकेट लेते हैं तो इनकमिंग बैटर्स विल आल्सो स्ट्रगल.
Abbas says Renegades won trophy Akshay.
Sure. उसके बाद क्या
हुआ? एक ही बार जीते ना
2020 उसके बाद लास्ट 8
हाँ, that's what I'm saying. फिर women's में तो भूल ही जाओ, men's में भी तो फिर
आज के कॉन्टेस्ट क्या है भाई लोग? ऑफ कोर्स प्रेडिक्शन कॉन्टेस्ट चालू है भाई लोग, बट 10th ओवर में स्टार्ट होगा. सो द प्रेडिक्शन कॉन्टेस्ट विल बी एक्टिव बिटवीन द 10th and the 15th over. Like always, you guys will have to predict what do you think will the Chennai Super Kings end up with at the end of the first innings, and you guys stand to win a cool hamper from True Elements. I'll have a bunch of different goodies. So yeah, please wait for the 10th over to begin, of course, and the 15th over to end before you key in your predictions. But talking about ideal situations for both teams, since you'd mentioned that you are favoring Gujarat Titans, you're backing them today. What do you think is the ideal situation for them from here?
I think, as you mentioned, I know Rahane has gone really well, but I'd be worried if as Gujarat seeing Daryl Mitchell and Shum Dube coming in next, because I think both of them could easily play a 20 ball, 45, 50, something in those lines. So I think try to keep Rahane quiet, try to get Rutraj, take more risks, because that would probably go away from his game plan. He'd want to bat for a few more overs, right? If you can keep Rahane quiet, then you'd put pressure on Rutraj Gaikwad. I think that'd be the plan. But now Spencer Johnson, I think he'll be coming in, or Mohit possibly. I'd probably go to Mohit now. Personally, I want to go with the safer option. I think Spencer is too high risk, high reward at this point, and go with Mohit. Try to and go back to Sai Kishore for the third over. Next 2 overs, if you can kind of slow it down, give no more than say 12, 14 runs per over in these 2 overs, then an opportunity for a wicket could come in.
But Mohit Sharma with his backup runs, slow ones, the cutters, you think, because the service has nothing.
But if you don't give Rahane pace, and he loves pace on the ball, and that's his role essentially. Every time you give him pace, he's been able to latch onto it.
Fair point, but this move could backfire with time if, let's say, Mohit Sharma comes in, they do create a bit of pressure, and then Spencer Johnson comes. He goes for a few, and he will. Agar aisa pressure create hota hai, kahin na kahin se, to they will try to attack, and Spencer Johnson would be right up the rally. Something we discussed earlier.
But Spencer wouldn't have to bowl 4 overs, right? So it's okay.
But एक भी अगर मार खा गया, just like last time,
you can't do anything about that. I mean, you're just trying to build the pressure right now. I don't think I'd want to go to a high risk option right now. Just want to, because last over has been good. Rashid, I know that 4 happened, or however it did, but last couple of overs they've slightly pulled it back. You just want to give one more over to Mohit and then go back to Sai, and then we'll see what happens, because 9 overs right now, right?
Yeah, 9 overs, 92 for 1.
So yeah, next 2 overs, try to just keep it quiet and then see what happens.
So what the last 3.5 overs have gone for 33 runs. So even after the power play, they have been able to score at 10 runs per over. Jeet, where do you stand? Spencer Johnson, Mohit Sharma, or just stick to Sai or Rashid or something?
I think it's best off to go for Mohit Sharma right now and just see how or what he can do on a pitch like this. I know it's quite different to what it was in the previous game where he played. It's not sticking, it's not too paced or anything. So I think he'll adjust. He'll bowl something very different to what he bowled in the previous game. Those slow cutters may not really work over here. They may actually set up nicely for the batters to smash.
Exactly.
So maybe try his Yorkers, just his basic off cutters on a length or something. But
wait, have they gone to Rashid? Let's see. Let's see.
Are they yet to change it?
Yeah, that's what sometimes that also happens. So we're not sure.
Can't be Rashid.
Of course, Renegades D or Renegade SD, however you want.
Spencer it is.
Yeah.
Spencer.
So I think they'll target Spencer and put pressure on him. They're not finding much against Kishore. I mean,
Yeah, I expect both Rahane and Ruturaj to take Spencer down here. Try to.
the only reason why I thought Spencer wouldn't be the worst of choices here is कि अभी उतना dot ball pressure कुछ खास create नहीं हुआ है. Like despite them bringing the run rate down, yeah, they've still been able to rotate strike easily. So I don't think both batters are itchy right now to get boundaries. Of course, if Spencer Johnson bowls bad deliveries, bowls bad deliveries, that is, yeah, then of course.
Considering Rahane's role, 11 of 10, I think
Could be, yeah.
It's go time for Rahane.
For sure. Fair point. And this is where now tactics come into picture. What field placements? All right.
Flicks.
Oh no, six.
Yeah. Flicks and the pull shots are going to come out. Now it's simple.
Did not time
No,
it,
not
but
surprised.
he good enough.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised that he tried the bouncer first up to
Yeah.
Ruturaj, but I'm not surprised that Ruturaj taking him down as well.
100%. But Jeet, you're Ruturaj Gaikwad right now. Look at the numbers he's managed to rack up against the Gujarat Titans. I mean, 5 innings against the Gujarat Titans. Of course, maybe the win-loss record might not be in the CSK's in Chennai Super Kings' favor, but 26, 16, 92, 53, 73, 450 plus scores. Well on course to make it 5. Oh, good ball in the channel, well bowled. But 450 plus scores in 5 innings. That's definitely a fantastic performance against one side, against one particular side. And look at the numbers as well. Like it's 60 at a strike rate of 136, 92 at a strike rate of 184, 53. All right, that's
been a
probably,
mixture,
yeah,
but yeah.
exactly. Okay, knowing these numbers, and let's say you're Shubman Gill, if you wanted Spencer Johnson to target Ruturaj Gaikwad, what areas are you looking at?
Oof, I'm thinking good length,
Good ball,
which
yeah.
is probably around that fourth stump line.
What he bowled, the second ball that he bowled.
Yeah, the second ball that he bowled. If you're going short, if you're going full, then this guy has a shots for that. He's a good timer of the ball. He's going to just flick the ball or pull the ball like you saw on the first ball. It's not going to work out. So I think it's probably best to stick to a good length. More like those test match line and lengths against Ruturaj.
But in terms of those good lengths, again, Anirudh, what do you think? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I think 6 to 8 meter length. That's the length you try to aim. Not too full as he mentioned, because that will allow.
Those are proper hard lengths.
Yeah, but again, the line is also really important. So it should be
Off-stump,
around
just
off stump
outside,
or just outside the off stump line.
Now I'm very interested to see what Rahane does. 11 of 10. He doesn't start slowly. He's not start slowly for CSK.
Yeah.
So
In fact,
this is his moment. 99 for 1, 9.4. You've got Mitchell, Dube, Jadeja, Rizvi, Dhoni. So many batters left.
wow, the fact that you mentioned Dhoni's name right in the end, even after Samir Rizvi, not sure what to make of that, Mr. Tamilian.
I mean, that's the batting order, right? I don't think Dhoni will walk in before over 18 either way.
All
Yeah,
right,
यहाँ
fair
पर
enough.
space on डालेगा and Rahane is going to flick it or again pull it. He can
Again,
actually
fair.
go to off cutters. No?
Does
That's also a
Spencer
good
have the
option.
cutter, an effective one?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can go to those cutters as well.
Keep it wide away from Rahane.
Again, short ball.
Thankfully, Rahane
Got away with it.
Yeah. I think the best option is try to keep it away from him and him trying to hit it over extra cover and potentially keep a deep fielder on the offside.
And I wouldn't try bowling short to Rahane.
Oh, absolutely not. He'll just sit back.
Exactly.
I remember Josh Little tried it at Ahmedabad last year in the final.
Yeah, final.
And he played one of the most beautiful shots over mid-wicket.
Not the greatest of ideas for sure. Hello, brothers. You think it's good for our Indian team that Ruturaj and Shubman both get captaincy experience under these two legends? What do you think is
Who's the
beneficial?
second legend in-
I'm trying to think. Ashish Nehra?
CT.
Short,
again.
bad ball. Too
Can't
full.
do this.
Yeah.
Wrong lens, wrong lines.
Not surprised. How
Yeah.
much?
Spencer,
14 of the
yaar.
over?
Aussies.
I think
12 of
14.
the over.
14.
92 था ना?
92 sorry.
हाँ.
यार क्यों लेते हैं Aussies को यार? BBL से उठा के लेके आता है.
10 crore दिया है भाई.
Going back to Gujarat's auction strategy,
No,
Yeah,
wait.
25.
Before that, who do you think is a GT legend? Let's answer this.
probably
And then,
Williams.
oh wow, fair enough. Okay. But it's sure. What do you think? What do you make of that, Anirudh? Agree with it in terms of captaincy experience? That is much needed, right?
I'm not sure about playing under legends and all because I want each of the captains to have their own
Identity
style and
yeah.
identity and the way they live. And I think I told it in the previous show that I think I'm pretty convinced that Shubman Gill is a future India captain, at least in one of the formats. So not too sure about Ruturaj Gaikwad, but Shubman Gill I think is nailed on to be one of India's future captains. So yeah, obviously it's a good opportunity for him as well. Pretty early in his tenure, so I think he can learn a lot. I think after Virat, I think he's one of the early.
Yeah, boy. Well, goal. Sai Kishore amongst the wickets.
No surprises at all.
This was the matchup and it is worked.
And no surprises that Rahane.
Yeah, exactly. He just wanted to. I mean, 12 of 11. He wanted to probably get a boundary. Extra bounce, if you guys saw that.
Yeah, that's Sai Kishore, typical.
Look at
High
that.
release point.
Exactly.
That's how good a pitch is it?
That's also true.
How good a pitch this
Yeah.
is.
Much needed wicket there.
So, Rahane, last 7 innings across all formats, 6 dismissals to left arm spin.
Oh, yeah. That's
I believe this is his 3rd dismissal to Kishore in the last 7 innings across all formats, of course.
true.
So that struggle continues.
The funny part
Who
is
did he
the
get out
one
to against RCB?
green.
RCB was the
pulled
only
one.
one, yeah.
That's what the
That
one
was
left
yeah.
arm spinner dismissal is green of all people. I mean, it's just so odd. But yeah, that's
Doesn't
what
get worse, does it?
Yeah. And that's what makes cricket so much fun because you just don't know what's happening. But in terms of GT, of course, let's talk about the impact player. AJ Ragnarok says, RR use the impact player rule the best. GT are missing a trick by playing Shankar. They should have played Jayant. And if needed, get in someone like a Manohar or a Shankar based on the situation. Jayant versus CSK's lefties. Matchup option, Jayant Yadav, Jeet.
I think it's a fair call from Ragnarok. They could have done that, but I'm just wondering who are their options right now in the substitutes because Shankar is starting. So who have they named?
Sai
Okay, Sai
Sudarshan.
Sudarshan.
Yeah,
So they
Sai
would have required
Sudarshan,
Sai
yeah.
Sudarshan to play. So
I wouldn't want
But,
to marginalize on the batting as well. GT don't have as much depth as someone
Yeah.
like CSK either. No, I'm not convinced. And I know RR had a great game in the first one and things went well, but I think if they'd lost another wicket, I'm pretty sure Rahman Powell would come
Yeah,
in. And I know they had the 6th bowler in that case, but I think I'd rather have the extra
Oh,
batting
6
depth.
bowler being Rahman Powell.
No, Nandre Burger was the 6th bowler that day.
हाँ, that's true. But अगर Powell आ जाता तो नहीं.
Then there's no 6th bowler. 5 proper bowlers and Rahman Powell and I mean I don't know Jaiswal will bowl, but yeah, so that's what they have. So
Parag, अगर if need be, it's Parag
so
there.
essentially that. So I mean I know they had a good game, but I wouldn't say that.
Oh,
first ball.
भाई,
Zero surprises.
Dube.
I think this answers the question to many people saying that Mayank Dagar should have bowled against RCB.
हाँ,
for
वही,
RCB.
वही.
Boss, Mayank Dagar would have been sent to back to Chennai Swami itself.
बाप रे, मतलब साई किशोर को भाई क्या
पहले ही
बोले
बॉल भाई.
भाई. Like no time needed there, just coming in, down on one knee, past the side screen.
He's going to
well
go for
done.
every ball here. I wouldn't be surprised if he does.
That's true. Good chance. But a good move as well from CSK to bring in Shivam
Because
Dube at
Fleming,
number 4.
I don't know if you read the article of Fleming's interview on Cricket Monthly. He said that he gave the example of Shivam Dube. He said that there could be a situation where Dube goes not just for ball one, every single ball he tries to hit for a 6.
Oh wow. Do you think this is one of those situations now?
Yeah, of course. Why not? You've still got Daryl Mitchell, you've got Rizvi. You take down Sai Kishore here, and this guy is under pressure. Shubman Gill is under
Yeah,
big pressure.
definitely.
भाई राहुल तिवाटे वाटे स्लेट्स कर रहा है. भाई रहने देना, क्यों कर रहा है? छोड़ दे.
Can
Top
somebody
ball.
please tell me where Kane Williamson is in GT? He is there, yaar. Ashish Nehra ke
He's
bagal
warming
mein
the bench.
hai. Yeah.
He was warming up today. But of course, the team combination doesn't allow someone like Williamson to play with Azmat in the 11.
That's
That
true.
pace attack will get weaker. With Azmat, you have many options, especially with a new ball, which is something that
Sai
He
needs to
desperately
keep
miss.
the ball away from his arm. Why as wide as possible, even if it goes for a couple of wides, I wouldn't mind it at all because I think you bowl anywhere near him, he's going over mid wicket long on anywhere. So try to even if it goes for a
Anywhere,
wide,
yeah.
it
Matlab,
doesn't matter even
Yeah.
if it's a wide, but try to bowl as wide. No.
Oh!
I'm telling you,
Two
he's got
sixes.
every ball he hit.
Oh boy. दुबे यार
किशोर.
क्या आदमी है बंदा, आदमी है कि मशीन, क्या बोले इसको. स्लो लेफ्ट आर्मर दिखा नहीं कि बैल को
क्या
मतलब ऐसा
bash
लाल कपड़ा
करता है.
या
this is that Yusuf Pathan era.
Exactly.
Same
बहुत.
Yusuf Pathan against off spin. Khatam,
So
bhai, Sai
dismissive.
Kishore.
It's the sheer dismissiveness of the shots that he's played. Oh boy, don't know, yaar. Matlab,
Come on, 3-3.
crazy stuff. Yeah, now it's well and truly 200 plus. Anything less than 200 and
भाई
yeah.
210 तो आराम 7 बोला था. मार एक और, come on.
One more.
अरे,
नहीं,
fair,
good
fair,
ball,
fair,
good
fair.
ball. Well ball. अरे,
Oh,
hey, review दो भाई.
has to be review.
Yeah.
Inside the popping line.
Dude, अबे review करो यार.
Shubman, what are you saving it for?
Oh no, man. I genuinely think this was well inside the tram line there.
Come on, one more.
मारेगा. मतलब Yorker नहीं.
हाँ, good
बस
ball, good
Yorker
ball.
ही डालना था. Well ball.
Dube is trying for 2. Dube is trying to run 2 runs. Just imagine how desperate he is to bash Sai Kishore.
Next over, Rashid.
Yeah.
Or Spencer with Dube.
राशिद को दुबे ने मार दिया है भाई लास्ट
I know, but Spencer could. I mean, I know he can attack.
I would actually stick to Spencer, to be honest.
Rutraj will try to attack him.
I don't think that will happen.
Ah,
Because,
exactly.
Yeah.
So this is a good point. That's a good comment, Shivi. Dube will like jaldi runs.
फिर Spencer
मार
के
लेता
अगेंस्ट
हूँ।
this time fools भी तो खेलते. Fair point.
Nice bowling.
अरे भाई एक रन ले ले यार.
खत्म अभी thankfully. But it'll be interesting what Gujarat go to now. And you had a point you wanted to make about Gujarat's auction strategy, right?
Yeah.
What was it?
So they had 38 crores, and they eventually
Stuck.
their big signings, or the signing who ended up in their 11 was Azmat for base and Josh.
Catch that! Oh boy! Oh.
For the big buys, the 3 big buys they made was Azmat for base, Shah Rukh Khan for about 8 crores or something.
Yeah,
if I'm not-
7.4.
Yeah, and they had Spencer obviously for 10. They clearly backloaded and saved for when they didn't go for the likes of Daryl Mitchell and Harry Brook, who I thought would have been one of their prime replacements, because I thought you needed to replace Hardik, the batter, first at number 4. I thought that was one of the big things. They got Asmad, fair enough. And especially with Shami's injury, he kind of does 2 things for them, so it's a great buy. But the fact that you'd gone till 25 crores, you might as well gone the whole thing. What big difference does 25 and 27 or 28 does? You had to push, and they had more budget than KKR at that particular point.
And they had lesser gaps to fill than
Exactly. KKR were the ones who needed to fill the wicketkeeper slot and all that. So I would have pushed. Big difference. Who cares? 27, 28, it's all just a number. I would have gone. So that's one thing maybe.
Spoken like a true MBA graduate, my friend. Just a number. कौन सा 27? अरे दो भाई. No, fair point. I do agree
No, in the
with you
sense
there.
that, see, you messed up. I mean, not messed up, but you chose not to go for a big batter in the case, the experienced batter in the top 4, someone like Daryl Mitchell. But then once you don't do that, you surely go for the other end of the spectrum where you try to get a marquee bowler, a left arm. I'm not convinced Mitchell Stark's going to have the most amazing season, but I'm still more convinced by him than Spencer Johnson.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Good ball.
it's in.
Ab chalu.
Dube
Slower
Ji.
off cutters.
Away
Bang
from,
it into the pitch now.
or at least keep it away from him.
Yeah.
Away from his
But
bat.
off cutter away from his arc अगर try करेगा तो बहुत मुश्किल. He risks bowling a bit too many wides. I'd go pace on.
At this point, I wouldn't mind it. You want to get Dube out here because
No, I would go pace on actually.
pace on. And
Yeah.
does he have the pace
Away.
to trouble him though?
भाई दुबे के लिए 130 काफी है. 130, 130, 132, 135 is good enough. Then that Mohit
I
can
mean,
click.
slightly underestimating the CSK version of Shivam Dube, but we'll see.
I know, मतलब अलजारी को भी लास्ट में back of the line ball पे छक्का मारा है भाई ने. He's definitely improved, but I still think 130 is also good
I
enough.
mean, okay, if you keep an extra cover and okay, what's the field now? They have extra cover, long
Yeah.
off, mid off, in point.
Point है.
He's going to bowl straight. No, he's
Sweeper
bound-
cover एक. हाँ,
That's
sweeper
one.
cover है.
So he's obviously going to bowl straight only here.
Bowl a short ball, but again, that left shoulder is important.
Bowl to speed. I feel he should bowl similar to, was it Harshal? No, it was Arshdeep to Lomro yesterday.
Do you guys think Rutraj should press on the accelerator? I mean,
Yeah,
going at a fair clip.
11, 120.
He's
ठीक
going
है.
at a fair clip. I'm just
Exactly.
saying. Like with the batting layer.
He himself is going in excess of 140 yaar. Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, could he just go?
That's
Or
just
maybe you just
unnecessary.
wait till, because Shivam Dube anyway is going to do that. So you wait till Shivam Dube gets out and then you do that.
Because next over now Shraman's in a conundrum. Does he go back to Sai Kishore?
Or Rashid.
Yeah, Rashid though I don't think so because Rashid marked good ball. Wicket to wicket.
Even in the
ball.
final last year.
Exactly. So I guess his only option is Spencer Johnson. Or Umesh Yadav, of course, for what it's worth.
नहीं भाई उमेश नहीं यार, please don't take it.
For what it's worth, मतलब है तो सही ना.
है.
Who would keep? I mean, that's
मत
an
करो
interesting
use.
comment. But who would be the wicket keeper? Then you don't have a choice.
Having Sai and Gill in one team is equivalent to a 10-year project. GT unnecessarily playing Saha when they can give opportunities to Abhinav and SRK.
Saha's done well first of all, and they don't have a wicket keeper, so I don't think.
Yeah, so wicket keeping options is a
And
big issue.
Saha's
Ragnarok.
genuinely done well. He's been a good player for them for 2 years. I think he's exceeded expectations in terms of what you'd expect.
22, yeah, 23. I felt he wasn't.
He wasn't so good,
Yeah.
I understand, but he's still done a fair job.
ठीक है यार.
Yeah, so they've
Wide.
so they've
Line.
got Matthew Wade, who's an overseas option, and they've
नहीं
got
दिया. Even I wouldn't.
BR Sharat as the other option. So
Yeah. Line भी wide नहीं था. It was on above his left shoulder, so good line.
ये
Well
right
directed.
shoulder यार, वही तो point है. Left shoulder
Right,
के ऊपर
sorry,
होना
हाँ.
चाहिए. So
Sorry.
It
Yeah.
was wide down leg.
that's the right
No, नहीं दिया.
line.
No, he's given the wide.
No,
दे दिया. Wide है.
Oh, line के हिसाब से दिया क्या?
Yeah.
I felt it was
He
on
told- he
above his
mentioned-
right
he said
shoulder.
that it's
Oh.
here as well.
नहीं यार, अगर उसका जो स्टार्टिंग पोजीशन था तो उसके हिसाब से तो it was on. नहीं यार, लाइन के हिसाब से तो वाइड नहीं था ये.
Max Mojo. There are so many Maharashtrians in CSK. Gaikwad, Dube, Thakur, Deshpande. Are there any more? Ajinkya Rahane. is another
रहाने
name.
बोल भाई, दुबे महाराष्ट्र नहीं है, दुबे मुंबई कर.
Ah, there we go. That's the line.
ball,
That's a line over the left shoulder.
Length में भी हल्का touch full up. This was
नहीं,
too
ठीक है.
short.
No, this is fine. If you want to ball short, it's important for your line to be accurate. That left shoulder line
That's
is very important.
But देखा 130 में भी दुबे भाई मतलब है.
कर
like-
लेगा, इसलिए स्पेंसर को लेके आओ. एक
That's why he
option तो
didn't
है.
mistime it.
But who do you go to next? Spinner? ki-
Spencer. I'll go for Spencer with Dube being my priority to dismiss.
One over of Spencer, but I'm not confident.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
scared.
true.
If I'm Shubman, I'm scared. I don't know who I'm going to the next
And
over.
this
I don't
is
have
where
an
I'll be
answer.
very curious. अगर Spencer, yeah, exactly. एक तो Shubman conundrum, proper conundrum because Rashid, Sai, both can definitely go for a few against Dube. So pacer किसके पास? Aye, good ball. 6 single, 5 single so far. But in terms of the options, now I'd be very curious to see how Gaikwad plays Spencer. Will he play him out and ensure कि Dube face ही ना करे, or does he attack him and sort of get a few runs so that Dube does not have to worry कि runs कहाँ से आएंगे, so he can just play dodge and
No,
stuff.
I mean the previous over with
यार वही बताया लोगों ने. Now Rituraj drop, I'm sure.
the previous
अरे,
over which
कोहली का ही नहीं.
first over which Spencer
तो
bowled,
मतलब
right?
एक ही चीज जानते हैं ना.
So the first over which Spencer bowled, Rutraj played a couple of really nice shots. I
Yeah.
think he'll be positive against it, no question. He doesn't have to be overly aggressive. I don't think he'll be that, but he'll definitely try to take him out.
But I feel he would be in this case because of the fact कि Dube है दूसरे end पे और Dube नहीं खेल पाएगा. Either he'll be over aggressive and try and get more runs.
Lovely over.
यार पैर हिला ही नहीं इसका इस शॉट में. It was
नहीं
all
हिलता है.
That was a good one.
They are in the cement.
अरे मतलब महाराष्ट्र नहीं मुंबई का है, मतलब मराठी नहीं है भाई, मराठी नहीं है. दुबे इज यूपी. दुबे मतलब हिंदी बेल्ट का है बंदा. When I say Mumbai kar hai, he was born and brought up in Mumbai, but not a Marathi. That's what I meant. Maharashtrian usually refers to Marathis. Sorry, if in case. Now also
What me
culture.
and Jeet was speaking about.
Adhyan going
Pre-game.
on to say, I feel in terms of flexibility in the batting order, CSK is the best considering the balance between the righties and lefties, plus the different approach with the way each batter bats. Of course, I'm guessing you spoke about this during the previous or
No.
today.
Today, just before they gave me.
All right, okay.
In terms of names, like they don't have like a star world-class batter arguably here in this. Daryl Mitchell and Rutraj are probably the closest to that. But then so many of the others are just role players in some ways, right? And they've got batting till number 10, and they've got nice combination of left and righties throughout the entire batting order. Allows everyone to go hammer and tongs, and each of them play their role, and it's been predefined. And people talk a lot about the fact that Dhoni and Fleming, and right now it's obviously Rutraj is captain, but that entire setup gives a lot of freedom and lots of security to the players, and that allows them to play that.
By the way, it's also Spencer Johnson
It's
right
Spencer,
now,
like he
as
called.
expected.
Now again, short balls or Yorkers or something.
Yeah, good ball, good
fair.
ball.
Needs to be a little shorter than
Yeah,
this though, but
that's it.
The
Line
one
सही था.
change, they've got a short mid wicket that here. RCB didn't have it that day.
इतना बॉल गया भाई वहां पे यार, पूछो मत. वो मिड विकेट रीजन में भाई मतलब straight forward यार, in and out.
same this thing, yeah. Same pattern as Kohli. And even this guy's approaching his 50
I
now.
guess a bigger dolly in some sense.
This was easier for sure. At
definitely.
least that went faster.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sai Kishore would be rowing that यार, मतलब Let us see. Spencer to Gaikwad. Yeah, this is the matchup. I mean, not matchup, but this is what I'm looking forward to. How does Gaikwad play him now? Hey, bhai. ठीक है सीधा मार दिया वहाँ पे cover, but bhai, please.
I'm still thinking Gaikwad will switch his gears once he gets to his 50. तब तक आराम से करेगा. And then
Because
he'll
of the
launch.
milestone or
Not really
overs?
milestone, but I think he's just pacing it in such a way कि भाई हो जाए 50. He'll reach that 13th over mark as well and then launch last 7 with the depth they have. And this also maybe increases the chance of Samir Rizvi walking in next ahead of Daryl Mitchell.
You think? Oh!
Saha seemed confident.
Yeah, give it.
Take one.
यही बोला था वो मारने जाएगा, and of course, you know.
And also, it was actually, if you just saw the field, they had mid on inside, fine leg inside. There was only 2 on the deep.
Leg.
So it was probably the plan was to keep it away and
bluff tha maybe.
And one more thing, that good length outside the off the 4th stump line.
At least the line was
perfectly.
Good.
But wait, Gaikwad is also hinting at the fact कि शायद hip को लगा था, तो review लेना भाई. दुबे को क्या बोल रहा है? Hip को लगा होगा या ये? Reviews तो है. अरे hip के आसपास भी नहीं था.
Probably talking the height, possibly.
Okay, he did this. So okay, fair enough. All right, Spencer Johnson amongst the wickets there.
They needed that.
100%. A slight feather under edge.
Now, Daryl Mitchell or Samir Rizvi?
Yeah.
I'm thinking Mitchell.
It will be Mitchell, and Spencer Johnson should not bowl one ball below the shoulder height.
That's what exactly. At worst, it should be this length. At best, it should be shoulder height.
It doesn't. If I'm Shubman Gill, doesn't matter even if you bowl wide here. Boss, at least for the remainder of this over, go with that plan. And I'm getting Rashid Khan immediately. I know it's a risk with Shivam Dube. I don't have a problem with that. I want Daryl Mitchell to get out.
I would actually go to Mohit itself, na? दोनों का है.
Okay.
Back of
possibly.
Length. Yeah.
Mohit, you can go to Mohit because he started off well as well. Fair enough. You can go to Mohit, but I want to get Rashid as soon as possible. I want to get Daryl Mitchell out. Daryl Mitchell, incredible player. I think he could take down their entire bowling attack. You need to get him out because after this, you've got Rizvi inexperience. I know Jadeja had a good game, but Jadeja doesn't strike as much fear as someone like Daryl Mitchell does, and you've got Dhoni after that. So you want to get Mitchell out.
And also with Daryl Mitchell, of course, he loves playing in the V. There's Dube who's struggling against bounce. So I would definitely stick to pacers here. Hey, bhai, full ho gaya. Oh! No, nothing, thankfully.
It's just that I think Rashid can get Mitchell here.
Yep.
That was my thinking. I know Mohit's fair option. He'll be
That's the primary matchup for Mitchell.
Mohit will be a safe defensive option. I don't think he'll go for, let's see, but I don't think he'll go for more than 9-10 runs per over. But I think Rashid could be the game breaker here. 1 over, because there were 2 of Rashid left in the last 7.
But pehle over mein 21 runs, he's already
Still
gone.
Rashid, you got back quality. I know one.
No, but the thing is, Mitchell agar single le liya na, strike rotate kar liya, to Dube will.
I genuinely wouldn't
Dube
mind.
can get dismissed as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Dube trying to take down Rashid.
Dube can get cleaned up by Rashid.
Yeah, and if I can get Dube outright makes it very easy. I can get Sai Kishore back into the game now. I'm not worried about Ravindra Jadeja against Sai Kishore, honestly.
Fair point, yeah.
Sai Kishore is arguably the best bowler so far today. So I have no problem. I'm getting Mohit's a safe option. I think Shubman will go with that, but I would go with Rashid next.
Interesting. Let's see. I would actually go to Mohit not as a defensive option, as an attacking option itself. Yeah, because I feel Mohit himself can get the wickets. Seeing Akshay so calm is surprising. To see him in RCB games where he behaves like he's playing there. You get to see a bit of both then.
Different avatars.
Yeah, can we have a role play where Akshay is a diehard CSK fan now? I wish I could, but no. My sister was a hardcore CSK fan at a point in time, and I don't think that was probably the only time where I hated her. So yeah, I mean that says something. But no, I don't hate the team. Don't worry. For the longest time, they were also my second favorite side. क्या हुआ भाई दुबे इतना
Lovely over.
रो रहा है?
Just 2 of the over. And the previous over went for 7.
Exactly. So good couple of overs. They would want to build on this. Then this is where, yeah, like I said, in terms of Mohit Sharma, I don't think he is as defensive an option as.
I understand. Yeah. It's a safe option. I just don't have a problem. I just want to try to get one of these 2 out.
Yeah, I would go Rashid Khan for this over.
Because you got 2 left. You had 1 Rashid, okay, keep 1 behind. You got 2, right? So use it. I think Mohit can bowl 15, 17, 19 or 16, 18, 20 easily as well. It's not a problem. And especially with Umesh, definitely, I'm not going to go back to Umesh for the rest of the game.
I wouldn't go back to Umesh for the rest of the season, but okay, let's stick to game for now. Ragnarok, alright, he says the commentary standards are so horrendous that this is the first IPL I've had the match in mute and plugged into the watch-along. Guys, be like AJ Ragnarok. We ourselves have also been doing the same pretty much for an extended period now. I don't know the last
It's
time I actually
Rashid.
heard.
Come on.
It is Rashid.
Wicket
There.
alert. Guys, wicket this over.
Who played, yeah? Okay.
Wicket this over.
Okay.
Early call.
Alright, let's see. Jeet.
Yeah, good chances. I would say that as well. They'll probably look to play him out. I mean, that first
Okay, if
shot
they
was...
play him, I'm happy.
Yeah,
40, that,
it's a win either way.
Run rate's
for CSK.
already below 10
Sorry,
now.
for GT.
And even here, my concern would be कि boss अगर like the downside to this is a lot. The upside to this is कि boss हाँ कुछ नहीं होगा. Okay.
Boss, anyway, they're going to get 200.
अब मजा आएगा.
The problem is the aim is to somehow get it to, if you can, to 190 and some
नहीं
definitely
भाई.
stop 210 here.
देख अगर इन दोनों में से let's say अगर दुबे अभी out होता है, I don't know Mitchell if he'll be confident enough to sort of keep going from the other end. एक तो खुद नया batter
Yeah,
है.
it's not like Rashid can't get Dube is my point. I still back Rashid.
No.
over Dube.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying कि actually 200 itself might not be that easy from here.
Exactly. They
Because
need to
एक
play
wicket, if Dube that importantly
that is
gets
why
out.
that's why I said Rashid this over.
It's 6 or bowled with Dube here.
First ball, I don't think he'll attack.
6 or bowled.
One ball, he'll give it.
I don't.
Oh. He's pushing for 2.
हाँ
He's
भाई,
actually
यार,
pushing for
Dube.
2.
Even I
इतना
want,
कभी नहीं भागता
I
है वो.
wanted to. I'd love to see
नहीं,
Dube.
नहीं,
or
chance
something.
ही नहीं था. Nowhere close there. Somehow getting a feeling that CSK even after this start will not be able to cross 210. By 210 छोड़ मेरे को actually अभी लग रहा है 200 भी शायद नहीं बनेंगे. They've got a couple of overs of Spencer. They've got 3 from Mohit.
Mohit has 3, Rashid has 1, 4 is done anyway for that.
Rashid has मतलब 1.5 over, like 15 यहाँ से.
Yeah, I'm
Rashid.
just saying, over this
Too
over,
short,
let's assume
यार.
that this over is done, so 14.
अबे!
कौन Vijay Shankar.
That was a bad effort, to be honest. That was a bad effort. That should have been.
So they've got 14
Folded.
overs done here, right? So you've got 1 of Rashid,
Rashid.
and 3 of Mohit, so 4 is done.
Yeah.
So Spencer will both the other 2. If Dube gets out, Sai could
Sai
also come
Kishore,
in.
yeah. I would expect Sai to come in because I'm also expecting Dube to get out at some point in time. Yeah, Ritu. To quote the great Naira, CDC fielding नहीं करते बस इतना ही बोलेंगे हम
Good
लोग.
effort, man. Slightly unlucky as well, let's say.
I mean, fair, ठीक है. Ashutosh Bajpai says Gaikwad could have scored a bit quicker. He needs to set himself. Bad ball. He needs to set himself apart from other openers if he wants to play for India.
Basically, he needs to set himself apart from KL Rahul
Yeah.
if he wants to play
Exactly.
for India. I think that's a lot more accurate
But
or
he,
precise.
given the kind of lineup he has,
हाँ, fair है.
he has the luxury to play that way. तो ठीक है, चलता है. Unlike Rahul, जहाँ पे दूसरे end पे भी कोई नहीं है.
भाई Rahul was 26 or 26 यार.
When
इतने बड़े run chase में.
194 chase करते हुए भाई, so that's. But of course, no one's cracked the power play, right? So क्या करे?
Man, strike rate is overrated यार.
वो भी है, exactly. क्या ही बोले? Oh wow!
Slip is also there.
But what is this?
Ah, 6. There we go.
No way, we like around the wicket आएगा, चला.
Yeah.
एक तो why would you float it up 83.6 इतना धीरे?
Get to on his pad.
Yeah.
The other way around, at least if you had the wrong one going.
Look, this is what I was talking about. Rashid Khan getting smashed again. Chepauk.
Every time Rashid has floated it up, na, in general, Rashid is at his most
Mohit or
effective.
Spencer, no?
I would stick to Spencer यार इस end से अगर अच्छा किया तो उसको एक और दे दूंगा. I don't want to change the ends for either of the two bowlers. But Rashid is this is something I sort of looked up some time back. He's at his most effective when he's bowling 90 to 95. That's his sort of optimum speed.
83 is not even his usual
Exactly.
speed.
And if anything, I sort of was going back through numbers in terms of his speeds and all. In only 3 games, in all of his IPL career, that is, has he had an average speed of lesser than 85. And those were 3 of only 4 or 5 games where he went in excess of 10 runs per over. One was against Punjab in 2018 where GILL scored that century against SRH. Oh, good ball, good start as well. So that's why that's definitely something to look at. And guys, of course, the last over for before the prediction contest ends. Of course, like we mentioned, the prediction contest will be active between the 10th and the 15th over. So make sure you've keyed in your predictions. 208 says Jagmeet. So guys, all of you in the comment section, please make sure, not comment section, of course, in the live chat, please make sure you key in your predictions. Let us know how much you think will the Chennai Super Kings end up with at the end of the first innings, and you guys stand to win a cool hamper from True Elements. Speaking of which, this is almost done. So is this, and so is this. I guess that's a reflection of how good all their snacks have been. So please do check them out, guys. Hit the link in the description and check the products out right now. Okay, not right now, maybe after the game. That'll probably be more helpful. But yeah, do check it out, guys, please. Daryl Mitchell, 8-7. Shivam Dube, 25 of 11.
Your predictions? 20 overs. I'm going 207.
I'm sticking to dot 210. 210.
All right. Not 11, 12.
No, 210. Like Avnish was saying, 7.78.
उसका
पता नहीं क्या उसका mathematical calculation था, but
उसका 420 वाला mathematical calculation और कोई नंबर नहीं. अवनीश भाई के दिमाग में और कोई नंबर नहीं चलता. But 214, 208, 207, 210. Jeez. Just take this message from a hardcore MI fan. हार्दिक हारना चाहिए, सब लोग प्रे करो, चाहे आरसीबी जीत जाए, वी आर फाइन. चाहे आरसीबी जीत जाए, मतलब जैसे कुछ गलती कर दिया भाई आरसीबी ने. But interesting. All right, Sachin fan. Thanks for the comments.
my fan, Sachin fan. Okay.
Yeah. Civi 216. Baap, yaar, you guys are very up. 221. Holy shit, guys.
80 runs.
5.5 overs left, yaar.
80 runs in 6 overs. Okay.
मजाक. 70 run. अभी यार. Ash said that Rashid's speed has reduced because of his recent back surgery and high release point.
Fair observation.
यार, bad ball यार.
4. Damn.
2 full, 2 straight, line length, दोनों गलत. I'm saying 192. I don't think they'll go beyond 10.
192.
Yeah.
192. That's
180
less than 10.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying they'll go less than 10. ये line और length दोनों खराब यार यहाँ पे.
My key was whether they get the wicket or not last over. Now that they didn't get the wicket, everyone will go hammer and
So Mohit next over, or do you go to Rashid
has
again?
to Mohit, no, 5 overs left, Mohit has 3 left.
अच्छा वैसे to ensure he finishes his quota. And also नहीं तो they run the risk of having to bowl Kishore or someone else.
Or Umesh Yadav for the last over.
Will be tough for Gaikwad to break into the T20 setup, but he will be around tests and ODI says in respect.
Abe. 6. I don't mind this.
What a shot. What a
5 of 13.
Ab Yorker dal yaar. Ab dal.
And even tonk him over long on because he'll miss the length.
You never know with Spencer.
But yeah, this is Dube just doing Dube thing.
The Aussie BBL quota not going well.
What a hit.
So Mitch Stark is gone for over 15 as 4 overs. Mitch Marsh went for over 15 as 4 overs. Everybody is getting bashed. Cam Green.
Green has been the best of the bowlers so
Coming
far.
I don't
tomorrow?
think so. No?
Coming tomorrow if Hyderabad's a good batting track.
Wait, it's SRH versus?
Mumbai.
Ooh, SRH versus MI. Interesting. Could be the case because MI's batters would love to feast on him. Abey yaar.
No long.
नसीब इसका बट क्या भाई कितना पैर पे डालोगे तुम दिल पे ले लिया क्या सीएसके वालों ने कि मैंने प्रेडिक्ट कर दिया 192
You're still convinced about that? In the 15 you can change.
5 overs 47 nahi, I'll still stick to it 47 so 202 maybe I'll change
So you have changed it basically. It tips over 200.
207, 210.
Yeah. Interesting. Let's see who stands to win the cool hamper from True Elements, of course. Strategic timeout hona baki hai. Did they take the timeout now? No. Next show they'll probably take it up. But from a CSK POV, let's say they lose a wicket now. Who do they go to? There's Jadeja, Rizvi, Dhoni.
Jadeja no. Experience.
Yeah. If Dube gets out, I'll go Jadeja. If Daryl Mitchell gets out, I'll go for MSD. Over Rizvi. Over Rizvi, yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not against it in the sense because you experienced.
That's
बस एक बार batting करते हुए देखना है.
But I can see more getting MS also for sure.
Yeah, it can happen.
He only got MS out last time, right? In the final. Yeah. Remember that?
For a duck.
Golden duck.
Oh, look at this. What we were talking about.
Oh, nice. Wow, man. That's a 40% spike already. 15 to 21 there. Nice. That's heartening to see in some sense. I guess that's predominantly due to RCB as well. बहुत डाला. RCB have been maximizing that.
I think everybody has been guilty. Most of the teams have been guilty of banging it short. It's like अब दो bouncers है, let's just bang it in. And sadly, it hasn't been so accurate. So
yeah, that's where थोड़ा मार खा लिया.
Yeah, no kidding. The domestic teams have actually done well since they are used to this kind of a rule since it's been there for quite a few years. So the domestic pacers know how to best utilize these kind of things.
And Mitchell actually has been a bit Because even in the last game, to be honest, he didn't look as
fluent, yeah.
And today as well, twice has it happened that he's got a ball, he's got a hit me ball, and he's not been able to sort of, score a boundary off of it. But of course, Mitchell, in terms of the numbers he's had in T20s in the last few years, just look at those numbers, man. Average in excess of 30 pretty much in all those 4 years. Of course, 29.6 and 23 being the aberration. But look at the strike rates. 139, 136, 140, 154. For your middle order batter to have such good numbers consistently, that's pretty much what CSK also looks for. Dependable, consistency. These are the kind of keywords you often come across while discussing. Good Yorker.
Good ball.
Very good Yorker there from
That's
Mohit
two.
Sharma.
That wasn't easy too, let's be fair.
Yeah, and also he took some time to release. I'm not sure who. Oh, it was
Miller.
Jeez, man.
Killer Miller.
An ordinary day on the field, very unlike him also, that too. Because usually we've come to expect a lot more of him on the field especially. But what does Mohit Sharma do? Again, stick to those. It's a double. I thought it was Dube on strike. So it will be difficult now. Meanwhile, Dube also on 37 or 15. What's with CSK and left-hand batters coming up with 37 or 50 kind of knocks every now and then? Thrice in 2 games now. Jeez. Can Sharma close this over out well? Let's see. Kahan pe ja raha hai bhai?
Very short.
No, I think
Short
gap
off cutter.
but at least bowling to the plan.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Bowling to the
He
field.
almost got the gap. We can't do anything.
He's been very impressive.
Yeah.
But Mohit
And
Sharma.
Mitchell will,
Surprisingly
just like
impressive.
Rahane, Mitchell will feel the pressure to keep going.
Exactly. That's the concern, right? With Mitchell, and this is something we saw in the first game as well, where in a bid to sort of up the ante, he got out.
Fine, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure Fleming, Dhoni wouldn't mind this at all. Keep going. They have to keep going. Got wickets in hand. He got so many batters.
But what they would mind is that he hasn't been able to sort of get going in both the games. I know he scored 20 or 15 kind like that.
Slightly harsh. No, I mean, it's just the start.
Fair enough. Samish meanwhile says, time for teams when they play in Chepauk to put more pacers and less spinners, or is this typical Chepauk pitch where spin might play a role in the second innings? Just a single though. Good bowling. Very good bowling. I mean,
So
this is a tip.
Spencer, so Rashid has 1, Mohit has 2. So that's 3 overs done.
Yeah.
Oof, again.
So one of either Spencer or
100%, I'm tempted to go to Sai Kishore, but I need Shivam Dube gone.
Arey, bhai,
I need
Dube.
Shivam Dube
Kha
gone.
lega, bhai.
No, obviously no thoughts of it when Dube is there, but when against Dhoni, against
Yeah,
then
again, Dhoni
Rizvi
too,
is going to come in.
even Rizvi, I wouldn't mind
Yeah,
Sai
yeah.
Kishore. Against Mitchell, I wouldn't mind Sai Kishore here. It's just that Dube needs to go.
Yeah, Dube, about Dube, it's not
So-
just the left-hand matchup, it's the power, the brute power.
Brute
that
power. And
yeah.
if Sai Kishore does come in and if somebody gets out, then it'll be Rizvi who's going to be walking in that case because that guy bashes.
Good ball.
Spinners.
Oh, do they have?
Two,
It's a
two,
gap.
two.
It's a gap
Oh.
for her.
अबे
अरे
यार
भाई,
क्या
क्या है ये?
effort है यार ये?
क्या है ये?
पैर से रुक रहा है क्या भाई तू? Yeah, very ordinary fielding effort. This very ordinary effort, and CSK managed to get a boundary, and Mohit Sharma fails to close out on what had been a very good set of 5 balls. Unfortunately, not a good enough over though. 9 runs coming off of it, if I'm not wrong. No, 10
So,
coming off.
Mohit
Of it.
obviously will bowl 17 and 19. No, 18
18
and
and
20.
20.
18 and 20. Will you bowl Rashid now or the 19th?
Yeah, I'm guessing Rashid would bowl 17 and 19. That's where Spencer Johnson, Sai Kishore, they've got options. It's also
I'm
contingent
going
on
Rashid again. You still back him to get a wicket here. You want to get
All right, interesting.
like would you put it past Rashid to come up with an over where he takes 2 wickets and goes for say 5 runs here?
I wouldn't put it past him, but like I said, the upside is sure 2 wickets, 5
But
runs.
there's
But
no Mohit here. Spencer Johnson's gonna get tanked, brother.
No,
I have
but
no faith in
the
here.
point is, वो upside में भी ना 2 wicket अगर ले भी लिए, CSK has enough batting. Despite that,
they have.
yeah, but the downside to it is he can go for 15-20 runs.
So you're going for Spencer now.
Not now. Oh, now.
So it's Spencer or Rashid. That's your choice. Because
Yeah.
Sai is obviously not.
I think we can guess the player, maybe.
Exactly.
I'm
I'm
going,
guessing who the player would be in the 17th over. It's probably time for our audience to try and guess who do you think this player is. Yeah, there we go. All right, now, what do you make of this? The beard usually would be standing out, but every other
Everybody has
cricketer,
a
yeah,
beard
everyone
these
has a
days.
beard now. So you get a beard. You get a beard, in case you get the reference, that is. But yeah, guys, do let us know who do you think is this player. All right. Now there's also a second clue. There you go. Slightly more clear, but still blurry, still hazy enough. What do you make of this, guys? Jeet, do you have a name in your head?
Yeah, I know.
All right. Good to know. Good to know. Rizvi says Sivi. Of course. All of you going for Rizvi there. It is the lad from UP. No, it isn't. All right. Let's wait for it.
I know it is.
All right.
Some left arm spinner.
Oh, it's a certain Haryanvi. That's all I'll say. I've already given you a third clue. I know my producer won't be too happy with that. Already given a third clue. This is a certain Haryanvi for sure. Is it the lad from UP? You never know. You never know. I might be wrong as well. But do let us know in the comment section who do you think is this player, of course. And Ishan Kishan, of course.
Yeah, definitely.
Next year, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
One Jharkhand wicketkeeper replacing another.
Yeah. But they would want that keeper to be Kumar Kushagra in that case. If it's a Jharkhand wicketkeeper replacing a MSD, if you know, you know. Prashant Solanki says sports fan. Wait, is he still with CSK?
Yeah, he is.
ऐसा token leg spinner एक होना चाहिए squad में करके और कुछ नहीं बेचारा. There you go. It's finally clear. It is Nishant Sindhu. It is, of course, the slow left armer, the left-hand all-rounder from Haryana. The youngster that is. Unfortunately, none of you guessing in the comment section. Come on, guys. Up your CSK game, that is. So let's see if you guys are able to guess few further names, which we will be sort of putting up tomorrow. Of course, it's the Sunrisers Hyderabad versus the Mumbai Indians. We unfortunately will be taking a breather. We'll also need to catch a break for ourselves. So we won't be doing the watch along for tomorrow. We will be back with the game on the day after, which I know is between Rajasthan Royals and I'm not sure who.
Delhi Capitals.
Oh, Delhi Capitals. All right. Thank you so much. Okay. Good on Anirudh for making that very clear. So it is Anirudh, and I know I won't be there, which means Avnish will be sitting here. So it is Avnish and Anirudh. Now I'm not sure who the third panelist. In due course, we'll also let you know about that as well.
We're all looking forward to the game on the Friday.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. It's Kohli versus Gambhir. If you gotta take it, you gotta give it. Whatever it is. No, if you
gotta give it.
No, if you can give it, you gotta take it. ऐसा कुछ तो था. Whatever. It's the Kohli Gambhir derby. It's also, of course, Dayal versus Rinku. Lot of interesting matchups on Friday. Siraj against Russell, of course. Fair enough.
Didn't Siraj have a bit of a altercation with Phil Salt?
Oh yeah, against in the Delhi game.
Yeah.
True, he did.
Last year, yeah. I remember. The one against.
So that's another one to watch out for.
Yep. The one where Salt tonked us left, right, and center. So not forgetting. By the way, they've gone to Spencer Johnson. Wait, 2 balls कब हो गया भाई? ये तो पहला ball था
No,
ना?
2 balls.
बाप रे बाप.
Single first.
Mitchell faced the first.
Oh
ball.
yeah. Leg side में मारा था. Correct. That's true.
Decent start for Spencer here. Needs to keep it going. So Rashid's going to bowl the 19th.
Ideally, yeah, but actually wouldn't.
Probably the 19th.
There's no other option.
They have no other choice.
Umesh Yadav. Okay, I think we're going to see. We know who's going to come in next if Mitchell goes.
Nah. Last time भी एक कर रहा था, but Sameer has been padded up in the dugout. मतलब पूरा ready.
Nah, now I think Jadeja's probably next, and उसके बाद 100%. I don't think Rizvi will come.
Good Yorker, by the way.
That's what I
Under
wanted.
the bat. Under the
You
bat.
think Rizvi will come in at Dhoni ahead of Dhoni now?
No, पहले तो Jadeja agree.
No, Jadeja will come in now. That's broken.
Yep. He's taken a bit of the toe end as well with the ball there, Spencer Johnson. Very interested to see. 41 of 17. Again, like Dube has been very good, but I don't think he's played like a 15 ball 40 knock even before. Like he's always been so good, like in getting those 25 ball 45 वैसे वाले, like the strike rates hovering around 160, 170 that range, like 225, 230.
Oh, he smashed RCB.
RCB.
Come on, dude, you should remember this.
Of course I do. RCB. No.
और एक बार में.
Good fielding this, yeah. Good fielding. And Spencer Johnson.
Ruben's done well with his resources, right? It's not been the easiest of starts in terms of the way CSK batters have done, and his bowling attack has got limitations clearly. He can trust one set of them, the other set he needs to hide them from some ways. So I think Shubhan's done a good job. And they still haven't gotten away. It's been 10s throughout, but it's not gone to 12, 13 so far.
This is where Mitchell, like, they will want Mitchell.
And after this over, Gujarat have got their more reliable options.
Yeah, exactly.
Well.
That's true. This is the one over that they would want to sort of get away with.
The fact that we're speaking Mohit, how much credit does he deserve? What a comeback it's been for him in the last 12 months, like incredible. The game against Mumbai Indians as well.
That was hit me ball. He's missed out there.
Yeah,
he's definitely missed out.
How well is Mohit done, right? Incredible work.
That's definitely true. And gee, something we'd also spoken about, like Mohit Sharma Shaw had a fantastic season last year, but would he be able to do an encore? I still
He started off better.
Yeah,
I feel.
exactly.
He took a lot of wickets last year, but at least the 2 games so far, both games, the opposition have been on top, and he's tried to pull the game. I mean, Mumbai, he pulled the game back completely. Here, he's ensured, at least from his end, he's ensured that things have been quiet, things have been going okay, and it's allowed Spencer and the likes of Spencer to come in and quietly go about his work as well.
That's true. And Jeet, like, when you know the risk of being found out is always there in the second
Sure.
half.
Oh, that's very smart. That's very smart.
Expected the full ball, but full toss ही हो गया ये तो Yorker.
पीटो भाई और पीटो ये लोग को.
But फिर भी इस ओवर में सिर्फ 7 ही रन आए 5 बॉल
Yeah,
में.
if he can get out of this over, it's done.
Yeah.
Good job.
So that's definitely something to look
Just
at.
one thing I was thinking, Arshdeep in the last, say, 10, 12 months hasn't had the greatest of times.
Especially at the death.
Mohammad Siraj will go to the World Cup. There's no question about that. Jasprit Bumrah will as well. If India take 4 pacers, Shami is not there of course. Does Mohit have an outside chance?
I mean, sure.
I'm not. See, I'm just.
No, I get
out
it.
Here. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced why
Outside chance for sure.
Jasprit
For
Bumrah.
sure.
Apart from Jasprit Bumrah, I'm not saying yes for anybody. I'm not saying no for anybody also at this point. I'm just saying. Mohit Sharma keep
दो मत भगाओ एक सेकंड दो मत भगाओ भाई फेंक.
Especially the Caribbean, and that's where the second half of the tournament is taking place from the Super 8s onwards. In those conditions, usually tends to help those who bowl cutters and all that. I mean, clearly at the moment it looks like it's going to be Bumrah, Siraj, and Arshdeep, with the 4th place anyway kind of being in an open slot at the moment. But if Siraj I know had a good game, and I think even if Arshdeep does struggle, he'll do enough to ensure that he's at least the 4th pacer. But that's still that one slot, right?
I'm just thinking, who are the contenders right now for that 4th spot?
I'm trying to think. So Avesh Khan's one.
Avesh Khan is one, yes.
I mean, if you want to just add names to the list, there's Harshal Patel for what it's worth. Just
Harshal
adding
Patel
names.
could be an option.
Yeah.
I know. I think he started the season pretty decently.
Middle overs में अच्छा किया
Yeah.
दोनों games में. Death में थोड़ा मार
I
खाया.
think 10 of 6 yesterday had no chance, to be honest. But yeah.
But 10 of 6 वो नहीं था.
Actually, sorry, 23 of 2.
हाँ.
I mean, okay, but at the Chinnaswamy, 23 of 2, only 2 shots.
No,
not
it's not about him not being able to defend it. It's more about the lines and lengths he bowled
Fair
at.
enough. I'm just saying he still had a
Yeah,
decent start.
True.
to his,
Not atrocious or anything.
Yeah. He's had a pretty decent start to his tournament. So he's had a pretty decent start to his tournament so far. Avesh is there.
My
I love
bias.
Mohsin Khan, so I won't.
True, I
But
get
I don't
it.
think he'll play 14 games anyway.
Yeah.
So who else is there? Avesh.
Not many.
Another name.
I'm just hoping. I mean, yes,
I mean-
Dayal is one of the options as well, but I'm not
I don't think
sure
you
if
want.
they will
I don't
go
think you
to.
want a new ball option. You want someone who can bowl across phases as well, right?
Hey, Yashdal has a good Yorker. Yesterday at the death also he was.
Yeah, but I'm still not convinced that.
Fair. But भाई पूरा season देखना पड़ेगा. For any of these names, of course, it is contingent on them playing the entire season. उसके बाद ही.
I don't know any of these names, but Sandeep Sharma as well.
Wow, man.
I mean, see, I'm not
Sandeep
convinced by any of these options. Okay,
Mohit. That's a proper throwback.
And it looks like Arshdeep, Siraj, Bumrah are the primary. Siraj was
Correct
short.
me. Oh,
6 है भाई.
hey, यार.
He didn't hit it properly.
He was received.
Dube.
यार मतलब बुरा लगता है मोहित के लिए.
As of now, I'm convinced that Siraj has to go at least for the new ball value. Siraj goes for me, and Arshdeep, because he's got so much body of work, I wouldn't discount him.
Bro,
even
this was
back
this
of
was
the hand.
bowled well. This was bowled well away from the arc, slower
You
ball.
can't do anything about that's brute power.
Like
So again, so Arshdeep, I know he's got a lot of body of work. So even if he does have a few off games, I think you have to back him simply because of the lack of other clear options. It's just that 4th slot, which could be interesting to see how it goes in the next few games.
Fair point. I mean, given that there's Hardik Pandya, they might also probably just let go of the 4th pacer slot. Matlab, 3 pacers and one Hardik Pandya should be good enough. And assuming even someone like a Shivam Dube can sort of,
I don't think Dube makes it.
Oh, wow. I mean, those surfaces would sort of help him, right? बहुत
I
spin
just think
खेलने
that
को मिलेगा.
15 is too small a number. That's why. See,
Okay.
as of now itself, if Virat and Rohit play, one out of Jaiswal and Rinku are not going to play in the 11.
11 ठीक है, but 15 में तो आएंगे ना.
So
15
you have
plus,
only that. You have
but-
only. See, I'll tell you. Let's talk about the India World Cup squad right in the middle of this. So Rohit goes, Jaiswal goes, Virat goes, Sky goes. 4 slots, right? Hardik goes 5. Rinku goes 6. 2 wicket keepers. 7, 8. Right? I mean, one could be a top order wicket
Pace.
keeper. Basically,
catch. नहीं.
one is a starter.
bounce.
One is a starter basically. The other wicketkeeper is a backup for top, middle, whatever.
Good,
it is.
yeah, fair.
So it's likely, let's be honest, probably going to be Jitesh and KL. Most likely. I don't think Samson goes. So it's probably going to be that. So how many slots are done? 9 slots are done.
9.
Or not. So Jadeja will go 10. Bumrah will go 11.
Siraj does go.
Siraj will go 12. Arshdeep will go 13. I picked only 3 paces so far, na?
Spinners
So I have to pick 2 spinners now. I
Bishnoi,
picked only
Koga.
Jadeja,
Huh.
Jadeja and Kuldeep. Bishnoi and Kuldeep. Akshay probably doesn't go.
Yeah.
Akshay doesn't go. Dube doesn't go. There's no space for a 4th pacer also in this team.
It will be tricky for sure.
That's why at this point, Dube, I don't know. Where's the wicketkeeper, boss? Oh, he's got a wicketkeeper, but he's got only 4 bowlers plus Hardik plus Dube. India will not.
Good
play.
ball,
That's a good ball.
yaar.
That's more like it, yeah. That's more like it.
Very well bowled, man. Very
India
well.
will not play Hardik as the 5th bowler.
देखते हैं. अरे वाइड भी नहीं था ऊपर
Hey,
भी नहीं
bhai,
था.
chalo, chalo.
But again, Mo's done a good job.
Arey, yaar. Time
Time pass
wasting
karna,
101.
Mo's done a good job, no?
Yeah, man, fantastic job. That 6th ball was actually well bowled. And just look at that, yeah.
Look at
In
those
terms of
numbers.
how crucial he has been for the Gujarat Titans. Last year, if you look at it,
8.8.
yeah, at the death, having an economy of 8.8 is gold does, absolute gold does. And now add the fact that he's taken a wicket every 10 deliveries, 9.2, a strike rate of 9, bowling strike rate that is of 9.2, ridiculous. Even in the middle overs, a bowling strike rate of 10.2, economy of 7.5.
Just
been,
a bonus, man. He takes a lot of wickets as
Yeah.
a bonus, but the fact that he's able to restrict them, brilliant.
Exactly.
I just want to
look
see
at that.
one thing.
And
Last
one
over.
thing, is, and the other thing, he's bowling the Yorker as well. It's not just and he plays at Ahmedabad. It's not, let's say, an old type Chennai pitch where you've got cutters or the way Harshal Patel did at Sharjah and UAE.
True. There's back of the hand. He's got the back of the hand slow ball. He's got the off cutter
And
as
the
well.
one which goes wide. Just now,
Yeah.
we just saw that.
Yeah, man. Slow ball bouncer. Again, definitely he has a wide range of options to sort of fall back on, which makes him so lethal. Can he close this out well
There's a
now?
big ball.
Yeah.
Rashid as well next.
Good, yaar.
That's a good ball.
50 for Shivam
Two.
Dube.
Oh, that's also 50. Thank yaar, Azmat.
No,
Did we just speak about the fact that I'm
oh,
very
well
worried
played, buddy.
about
Well played.
someone like Mitchell and Dube coming and scoring a 20 ball 50, and that's exactly what's happening
Yeah,
as well.
Dube definitely once again
Right.
amongst the runs. 22 balls for his 51. Brilliant innings. Just the kind of innings they would have wanted after the way Rachin Ravindra started off at the top. Good on them. 18 overs, 183 for 3 is where the score stands at right now. Now it'll be interesting to see Dube is still there, so Sai Kishore, the option is ruled out. So Rashid is probably their only realistic.
Has to be Rashid.
But Spencer didn't bowl too badly in the
Spencer's
last
done
over.
with
7
4.
runs. No,
done
he's
with
done
4.
with 3.
No, he's done with 4.
Spencer. I don't think he's done with 4, yeah.
Sure.
I don't think he's done
Spencer
with
has one more remaining, I
I'll just
believe.
check.
Sai
I think he's
Kishore
bowled
bowled-
3.
Huh?
Spencer's bowled 3, I believe.
Yeah. Because Sai, Spencer's
Spencer's
done.
done.
Spencer's done.
Oh, wow.
I
So,
remember
yeah, they
seeing
have no choice.
3.3, 1 for 30. I saw that. And he ended up with what? 1 for 35.
That's, I guess, not the worst given that they've conceded in
Man,
excess
I mean,
of
I
10.
bloody hope they don't go back to Azmat. or
So this
Umesh.
is interesting. Now, if Rashid can dismiss Dube, it could be Rizvi coming in.
Fielding, yeah, good fielding. Yes, sir. I mean,
Actually, Rashid got away. It was slot ball.
yeah.
So wicket falls in this over, maybe Rizvi walks in. A wicket
I know
falls in the
Dhoni-
next over.
Nah, Jadeja walks in now.
Then
No, not against Rashid, यार. Rizvi, I agree. Jadeja Rashid को कुछ नहीं करेगा. मतलब कुछ नहीं करेगा as in spin किया.
हाँ, so इस
I
ओवर
don't
में
think
अगर
Rizvi
विकेट
comes
जाता है
in.
तो रिजवी,
I
नेक्स्ट
don't
ओवर में
think he
गिरता है तो फिर धोनी.
At least with the name, aura, and all that.
Fair, but I agree with the logic behind
In
that.
terms of spin hitting,
Yeah, I agree with the logic. अभी भाई हेलमेट खोल के
अभी तो स्टाइल मारने का.
वही
On 51 of 22.
वहाँ पे वो लोग भी ऐसे अभी छोड़ो भाई पैड वैड क्या ही पहनना है हटाओ. 503 runs at a strike rate of 160. Crazy.
He's been phenomenal.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Who saw this Shivam Dube renaissance
Oh, man,
coming?
come on, this is a blockbuster.
आई कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ है.
गया.
Yes! Shabash, yaar. Rashid getting the very well.
that's a big one.
CSK haven't picked back by about 15 runs, I would say. I know there's only 10 balls remaining, but I still feel
Yeah,
they've
there's no way that Rashid goes for more than 6 in the next
yeah.
4 balls now. Irrespective of
अगर दुबे रहता है यहाँ पे अगले 2 बॉल में कम से कम 2 और छक्के मिले. I mean अगले 4
Could
बॉल
have
में
been.
2 और. Exactly. So picked back by 15 runs, but nonetheless a fantastic knock
What a
just from Shivam Dube. 23 ball 51. Exactly what the doctor ordered, as the cliche goes. A Do you think this was intentional or he missed out? He missed his length here.
No, he definitely misses length. It's just that the plan was to stick outside. He
Huh.
probably would have wanted to both slightly fuller.
In terms of line and variation, it was
Correct,
deliberate, but
yeah.
not the length.
Yeah. But he gets alta hota boss.
Again,
तो miss
it
time
goes
करके
back to
छक्के
what
मार रहा है.
Ashwin said, right? His release point not being as accurate as it was. But again, understandably, he's not played too much cricket in the recent times.
True.
And even the best need a little bit of time once they back.
Yeah. I mean, of course. No one's
But
putting
again,
this against Rashid for sure.
Your 189 is just 1% chances to left.
192 is what I said.
Oh, you changed it.
189 to 192 to then 202. Let's see where they eventually end up with. Oh, it is Samir Rizvi.
Nice call, Jeet.
Yeah. And it does make sense, of course, purely because of the spin hitting abilities. But I don't think Rizvi would have faced anyone the ilk of Rashid. Exactly.
Quality of Rashid, and he has to hit first ball.
Yeah.
So I know he practices every day, hitting like 100 sixes every day. It's his routine.
And
Oh!
ball,
Right on cue. First ball in IPL. Oh, wow.
Fleming, look at that. Everyone, Fleming's move here. Insane.
Look at this.
It made sense.
Exactly.
But still has to come off, and that guy first game in the IPL, first game against Rashid Khan.
Yeah, we're talking
If
about
not-
Rashid Khan, yeah, arguably the world's best T20 spinner right now. World's best T20 bowler for all.
One more.
You can say much better. But
Pull the length back. But yeah, I mean, he's done his job. 7 of 2 here.
Yeah.
That's all. What else you want? You run 2,
Two?
right? 8 of 12.
Oh, fresh legs helping there.
Job done, boss. Here.
Yeah, but this also floated up again. It was early 80s. the
So I've
speed.
watched a lot of batters in my time from the ground. I've never seen somebody bash spinners the way Rizvi does it in terms of the technique, the stance,
yeah.
the stable base, and the pure bat swing.
Against
This guy's
you, I
phenomenal.
completely agree.
UP.
I watched him during the SMAT
Okay.
and also during the Ranji, but Ranji didn't have a longer role to play. Incredible hitter, that's for sure.
That was again a slot ball, actually. He missed his length.
The
But
only drawback of Rizvi is the fact that he has run out problems. He's a terrible
How does
runner
he play
between
pace?
the wickets.
How does he play pace?
Pace
He's
is
not
where I
so
have,
bad.
yeah. But I have my concerns.
His
I've
primary strength
I've read
is-
a lot that he's not too different in terms of Suresh Raina's strengths and weaknesses kind of mirror.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he's
that's-
very young again.
His primary strength is spinners,
but, again,
but he's not
very
so
young.
bad against pace.
Catch that!
I mean, even if it's out, he's done his
He's
job.
Oh!
Is that?
Yeah. How has he gotten that for 6? How?
49 runs, Rashid Khan is 4 overs,
14 in
dude.
those
49.
four. I was talking about 6 runs.
Exactly, and wow, man, he's already made up for
The
the lost
master
runs by Dube. Yeah, and
He's
exactly,
glad that he didn't have to face Rashid.
exactly. Jeez, man. Wow. Definitely, no one saw that coming. Fantastic
So good.
cameo this from Samir Rizvi. Exactly what they wanted in terms of the role clarity, and this is what we talk about, right? These are the tiny sort of percenters, 1%ers, 2%ers that you want to get right. Fantastic.
I mean, getting it right is one, but for him to execute it at the age of
Yeah.
20, IPL first ever innings against Rashid Khan. Hats off. Too good.
Well done. But Daryl Mitchell has been scratchy, man. Has been
He
very
has
scratchy.
been
Now,
scratchy.
even more, this makes it even more apparent given how Samir Rizvi is also now turned up.
Personally, I was not entirely convinced when CSK bought him, especially for the
With your
amount.
13, exactly.
But they had the money, right? It is not
They
like
had
But
the
he
money,
wasn't
but-
worth it.
yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree.
top.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
not
he
the
is,
worst
he
choice.
is.
It's not the worst choice by any means, but
Like, I think he probably needs
wow,
That-
there we go.
that
That's
too-
the
Oh,
first
oh,
low
oh.
overrate penalty of this IPL.
he probably needs.
Who's coming in? Wait, why are this? Oh, okay,
There's
हाँ,
five.
5 का
Only
हो,
4
sorry,
are allowed.
WPL का
He
सोच रहा था मैं, yeah.
can't bowl anything but straight and full.
Has to, yeah, that's what.
इस ओवर में पिटेगा ऐसा लग रहा है
आई
मुझे।
ब्लफ करने की कोशिश थी लॉन्ग ऑफ अच्छा
It was a long off.
लॉन्ग ऑन और एक
But
डीप
yet,
मिड
he had a
ओके
point.
हाँ
If he missed his length, he would have been sliced.
बट एक वहां पे भी रखा है ना डीप पॉइंट
There was, and I think there's a extra cover inside the circle.
या extras inside the circle so deep point long on long off and यहाँ पे deep mid
So I'm very interested in seeing what he balls because Rizvi's
So Rizvi
strength
opted to take
against
pace, right?
Rizvi's strength against pace is like swinging through the line to the leg side
Oh,
for the big shots.
slogs
So
मतलब
take
Proper
pace
slogs,
off,
yes.
Take pace off, bowl outside the arc.
Yeah,
Ball
keep it
outside the
outside
arc,
the off
yeah.
would be ideal.
exactly
He
face
ball
on भी
in line the
चलेगा.
stumps. This
His
guy's
last
going to
shot, right? I'm
play
pretty
the
sure
pickup.
he didn't time it well.
he
but-
didn't
but
he
the-
wasn't even in the
but
right
he had a-
position
But he had a swivel, right?
Yeah.
Which probably gave him a lot of momentum.
and वो right position में भी नहीं था he didn't get anywhere
He didn't
close
get to the
but
ball.
yeah बस मार दिया
He's done his job, boss. 14
yeah more than done his job Oh,
that's
oh.
again good.
Dot ball, भाई
How
मोहित
bowling.
शर्मा यार
So
गजब
powerful.
bowling करते हो यार यहाँ पे.
I mean, none for 29 actually doesn't show. One of the sixes was completely mistimed as well. He's been incredible.
Jeez, man. So there's something. But I don't think they're sticking to the same field here. Are they?
They'll have to show it.
Rizvi. Wow. Interesting puns coming up there. Alright, I don't see a deep point. I see
think
a long on.
Looks like the same field only.
No, I don't see a deep point. They have a point. Deep नहीं है.
अच्छा, okay. So extra cover. There's a gap.
Sweeper
Pretty
cover
big
रखा है
gap
शायद. Yeah, sweeper cover
There's
रखा है. यहाँ
very-
पे long on, long off रखा है. Slice नहीं करता तो make sense. Deep point शायद नहीं
there.
चाहिए
Slow
था.
ball.
Catch that!
Chance.
Probably gone. Yeah, well played.
Gone.
Well played.
Well played, Rizvi.
And deserved wicket, man. Well deserved wicket. This for Mohit Sharma. Once again,
Is it
just
MS?
1 run of 3 balls.
And
so
send
far.
in MSD.
Come on, send
Hi,
it.
Dhiren.
Because this is the
I know
battle I
friends
want to
who've
watch.
gone for this game, at
This
least
is,
for
this
them.
is the perfect entry point for MSC. And
Yeah, I know
post
friends
18.
who've gone for the game, at least for them. Come on,
Oh,
send
okay.
MS. I mean, with
It
all due
is.
respect to Jadeja, come on, boss.
Mohit versus MSD. That's what I want to watch.
Oh, because Mohit is one of the rare bowlers who actually defended against MSC.
Yeah.
Punjab, Chennai 2018.
I just want to see that one big hit from him.
Oh,
Jacko,
man.
yeah.
Wow.
But well played, Rizvi. What a knock.
Excellent debut as well
I'm
for
pretty
him.
sure Dhoni and Jadeja wouldn't have been able to pull off what he did against Russia.
Nope. Absolutely no. I mean, I'd be very surprised.
207 is on, 210 is on, 202 is also on.
Everything's on. For what it's worth, 217 is also on. I know someone had
no
predicted
chance.
that.
How many?
217.
Not,
That will
not
need
with the way
3
Mohit
sixes.
is
Okay,
bowling.
fair.
No, everything's on. I'm saying it's in the realm of possibility. Let's see. But let's see what does Ravindra Jadeja have in store for us.
Plan to Jadeja. Don't bowl what he bowled that
The
time.
last time Mohit Sharma bowled to
straight.
Jadeja,
Again-
we know what
again,
happened.
With Jadeja as
Oh.
well, take pace off for sure. Don't give Jadeja pace
Yeah.
off.
He would have learned this because the last 2 pace on deliveries he bowled.
But
Yeah.
he'll go for a slower short ball. Off cutter, bang it into
Oh.
the pitch.
Fair
Ekdam
enough.
opposite.
Or wide, a cutter away
But
from his
field
body.
bhi to depend karta hai. Let's try and gauge the field. Okay, they have a deep mid.
Short, fine,
Long
short,
on, long off hai because mid on nahi hai. I'm guessing mid off bhi nahi hoga.
Off cutter, short off cutter.
Outside off था मतलब एकदम बाहर की तरह.
नहीं, एकदम बाहर नहीं. It's fine, in line.
Gold ball, but
Good.
not connected.
I
Connected.
think he's got 2.
भाग यार उमेश.
Fielding Umesh.
Good fielder always, but shabash. 2 runs, good ball.
I mean, fair shot from Jadeja as well.
Yeah.
No pace to work with, so it's difficult for you to
Yeah.
strike it over square leg mid wicket.
Maybe ये करने से हाँ इसमें तो
He
pace ही
he
generate
couldn't
हाँ
connect it properly. If not, could have gone for 4. That's what I mean. Fair shot. It's harder to hit it over
Yeah.
square leg in mid wicket. Right?
exactly yeah. Try to get underneath the ball there, but unfortunately there wasn't a lot of elevation. And again, Mohit Sharma, shabash yaar. Excellent effort,
When
excellent.
we go
spell.
back to the bouncer, he's got one more left to Jadeja.
I would stick to it probably and try and even potentially get him out.
I'd
But that
probably
would
go
mean
for-
Dhoni is
I
hitting a
think
6 of the last ball.
I'd try for the wide Yorker this time.
Pace on.
Has to be pace on, yeah.
Interesting. Let's
I'll
see.
go for Yorker in line with the stumps. But
If he
again, that
misses
threat
his
is
six,
if you miss,
I'm
then
scared.
yeah.
But everyone's inside the
Yeah,
circle
you
on the
can't go
offside.
for
yeah,
a
yeah,
wide
Yorker.
Yeah, wide
so in
Yorker
line with the
ruled out.
stumps. There we go.
Oh man, unlucky, very unlucky here. Dude, Jadeja man, यार गुस्सा आता है भाई. क्या नसीब लेके आता है बंदा. मतलब I say this because वहाँ final के दिन भी
You can't do
inside
anything.
well bowled, well executed as well.
Again, still 7 of the over. Close it no more than 8-9.
Oh man, the thing is when you plan it this way and you execute it well, बुरा तो लगता है. इतना सब करने के बाद edge पे अगर चौका खाते हो तो फिर
It
करें क्या?
wasn't too far away from.
Exactly. This Chepauk track is
Who
giving
was the
competition.
shot?
between us,
Okay,
man.
Dhoni can go back now.
Yeah.
Boss, you will come in.
One camera is always on MST.
Yeah, of course. But again, this is very similar to how Chepauk played last season as well in the first couple of games. It was very batter friendly, so give it some time. अब मतलब हर मैच में थला की बैटिंग देखने के लिए सीएसके का कोलैप्स प्रे करना पड़ेगा. प्रियांशु भाई वो तो वैसे भी प्रे कर सकते हो, बट ठीक है. Okay, just फेंक जल्दी रिलीज. Oh, good.
Jadeja
Just
didn't
one.
even run. Jadeja is like, my average is important, bro. I'll stay where I am.
Averages aren't overrated.
206, right?
206, yes.
So
206
207 is the target.
Same score CSK got in the 2011 final.
And we have a winner. Double A. I'm pretty sure AA has won one of our WPL prediction contests as well. So congratulations on that.
If Jadeja ran 2, I would have won also.
Yep.
Hey, Jadeja, shameless.
All right. No, fair enough. Well deserved.
No, what is this? No. What is there to say no? You should have ran.
You should have done this after getting Mitchell out.
Exactly, that's the reaction. But coming back to the prediction contest, AA, congratulations on winning yourself a cool True Elements hamper. Do get in touch with us on Twitter and we will do the needful. Congratulations once again. 206 is what the Chennai Super Kings have ended up with.
51 for 3 in the last 5. Not too bad, I'd say. I think could have gone worse.
100%.
Especially with the set Dube there and Mitchell couldn't get going, but could have definitely been worse.
But that's an interesting point. That Chepauk giving high scoring encounters, Chinnaswamy helping pacers, giving some help to bowlers. What are they cooking, Jeet?
No. So they have multiple pitches. It's just that they are using that pitch which is more relevant to their strengths and also more importantly, which is against the opponent's strengths. So generally, that is what they do. They do it smartly, and that's making the optimal use of having that home advantage.
And I didn't notice that Ragnarok had used the pun. He called Chinnaswamy Chota
Yeah, I know,
Swami.
Chota Swami.
But Chinnaswamy in Tamil,
Chota Swami.
in Tamil Kannada would have made the same, meant the same. Yeah. What do I get? Like we said, a cool hamper from True Elements AA. Just get in touch with us on Twitter with your details and we will have it shipped over to your place. Congratulations once again. I am a CSK fan, but तला की बैटिंग भी देखनी है. क्या करें? Says Priyanshu Dhawan. बस wait करें भाई और क्या ही करें. Coming back to what we saw in the first innings, Jeet, of course, we did predict a high-scoring first innings at least in terms of how the surface played. If you had to give a brief rundown in terms of what we saw in the first innings, how would you go about it?
Well, nothing happening for the pacers, nothing happening for the spinners, but capitalizing on the power play is really important if you want to get that head start. For CSK, I think they lost 1 wicket, right? In the power play, they lost 1, but they were able to score over 60 runs, right? So they maximized that power play really well. And then another thing that really worked well for them was shuffling their batting order depending upon knowing who's going to be bowling in that particular phase. And that was a master stroke as well. Be it Shivam Dube coming in when there was Sai Kishore operating, or be it Samir Rizvi right at the end when there was Rashid Khan who had a few balls remaining. So these were small things, but they had a huge impact in terms of where CSK finished. So I think, that is what GT will also have to follow in terms of template, because CSK do not have, the best of the pace attacks as well, just like GT. So smashing someone like... Yeah, so...
That's actually a good point. And given how GT's batters themselves fared, like the Shubman, the Sai Sudarshan, they themselves aren't sort of, aren't any mugs, so to say, with the bat against pace. Do you think that they would give them a run for their money here?
Look, what's Gujarat's batting lineup looking like? So we've got Shubman Saha, Sai at 3, Homer Zai at 4, Miller 5, Tewatia 6, Jay Shankar somewhere there 7. So they've got decent batting depth.
Rashid as well, potentially.
Yeah, Rashid at 8. So the key is obviously Gill and Sai. And Saha, if he can get a 30 of 12, 14, 15, something like that.
I would just like 35 of 20 would be...
Yeah, even that'll be fine. Just a kickstart, just to ensure that there are 6 overs, 55, 60 at least somehow. Not more than 1. And Shubman a big one, hopefully. I'd love to see it.
And what works in their favour is the fact that Chahar, Deshpande both are sort of coming off ordinary games.
Let's be honest, I'm not too worried about that pace attack here. Deshpande, Chahar, Fizz.
But Fizz and Patirana, these are the two names. If you wanted to, that is sort of, take seriously. Those are
but
the
this
names.
is not the kind of pitch where Fizz...
This is where Patirana becomes important. Got 4 wickets first, but then the way he got those 4 wickets right, RCB gifted it.
Not all of them,
except for Patidars. That was a good one. It's just that RCB kind of self-inflicted pressure because Tikshana ensured that the run rate couldn't get going and Virat
in the
pressure
play,
as well.
He bowled well, but he also had the pitch that was working in his favor. Over here,
true.
he won't be having it. So someone like Patirana is going to become really important.
11th, 12th over probably, just the way Mohan.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
so first then, Chahar, Deshpande, you got to get it going. Chahar against Shubman will be interesting. Chahar usually goes for the outswing. Shubman doesn't struggle that much against that, but the one coming in possibly.
Interesting. We'll also take a short 1-minute breather before we come back. Of course, we'll just sort of get our glasses filled, get our snacks filled, of course, and also some water breaks. And we will be back soon.
Today we're playing Punjab. How do you think RCB will win tonight?
Bro, by getting Lockie Ferguson instead of what's that West Indian bowler's name?
Azari Joseph.
Sorry, Joseph. Yeah. Their batting is quite strong this year. They have got Cameron Green this time, so looks like a pretty balanced side, I guess.
Probably take batting first. Yeah. I hope they win the toss. I hope.
We would want Virat for sure. I mean, as long as RCB wins, whoever shines, it's fine.
Will you make any changes?
Currently, yeah, the outfit.
The outfit? You don't like the blue jersey?
Not really. I really love the previous one.
So how do you think Punjab will beat RCB today?
So we had a great game last day before yesterday, and we feel that we are in a good momentum, and RCB is on a losing momentum, so we feel we can capitalize on that momentum.
It is, of course, match day IPL 2024. We're in the hotel room, of course, in Chennai. Not doing the watch-along today, but just wanted to pour my thoughts. You guys are doing a fabulous job in the watch-along. Akshay and the boys, of course. And I have my boy here, Vikas. We're both dressed in the RCB blue for the first time ever. We didn't, of course, wear the bloody pandemic kits. But look, this jersey, new luck, Isala Cup number, you bet your bottom dollar. Vicky? Isala Cup. Namdu indeed. Cheers, lads. Enjoy the watch along and subscribe, right?
Okay, so we are back. So I think I'm quite curious.
last year Chennai
to know if he's
very
been
cool.
actually defended. So again, I mean,
Bro, tumba
we have a good total on board, but Chepauk chair with the new ball is going to become really, really important in terms of finding that length which he did. Sadly, he was quite short in that first game. So if he can have an impact early on, maybe nipping out someone like Shubman Gill is going to be really important in terms of setting the tone and then bringing Sai Sudarshan into the game quite early and exposing him to that early swing. So I'm just kind of curious to know if you
I'd love to know what the viewers say in terms of the score. I mean, do they think, is it par, above par? Do you think Gujarat can
chase it down,
fair crack at the chase?
Yeah, but probably I would say like 10-15 more.
That's what we decided.
Yeah,
10-15 above par. I think 190 Gujarat would have been confident. 205 just seems that one step ahead. But of course, if you got one out of Shubman or Sai can play a big knock, anything can happen.
Yeah, so that's what I'm quite curious to learn about. Like GT have the batting depth. They've got the batting resources to chase it down. The question is, can they do it? It's going to be a big challenge. A couple of early wickets, maybe from Chepauk chair, and the situation could be really, really different.
And I'm back as well, because it is time for us to wait for the second innings to begin. In terms of names we're looking forward to, Matisha Patirana is coming off of an injury-forced layoff, so to say, in some sense. Of course, not a very long break, but are you expecting him to come good straight away today?
I'm a little skeptical about this, guys. I mean, first game, it's a difficult one because of that action, especially. You need to be having that enough of game time behind you when you want to nail those Yorkers, nail your line, which is really important when you have that kind of an action. So again, it's been a while, right, since he played. I would say.
Another perspective.
Bangladesh series he played, but he wasn't.
Another perspective, even in the last 12 months itself, post his great IPL last season, he's not had the greatest of times with Sri Lanka across formats. The ODIs,
the World Cup itself.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. I mean, with CSK, you always feel like whoever walks in does well. So you wouldn't be surprised if he flicked on a switch and comes out and pulls out a match-winning performance. But yeah, again, Gujarat could look at it as one of the points of exploitation because apart from that, CSK don't really have that much of an option when it comes to death bowling. So it'll be interesting. But again, the start is the key here.
Also,
GT needs 60 in the first 6.
Yeah, and with Patirana in particular, Jeet, like the concern has been that he tends to bowl a few too many wides. Something Dhoni had alluded to last year. We saw that in the World Cup as well. He eventually was dropped because of that inconsistency in being able to control his lines. Of course, given the action, it does make it that much more difficult to be accurate. How do you think can someone go about correcting it? Do you think it's a lot more technical, or do you think it's all in the head? How do you go about it?
It is. I don't think it's a lot more technical. It's more about what Lasith Malinga used to do. It's more about practice. The more you practice in nets, the more accurate you're going to get. So it's very similar to say someone like Arshdeep Singh as well. I know it's a very different action altogether, but the reason why Arshdeep Singh or Jasprit Bumrah are really good with the Yorkers is because they practice those Yorkers a lot in the nets. They have a shoe that is placed wherever they want to nail it, and they keep nailing it ball after ball. So that same thing applies to Matisha Pathirana as well. And that's something what Lasith Maling also used to do in the nets. So the more you practice, the more you practice, the better you're going to get at.
Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, it has to be Pathirana, given that Gaikwad had mentioned it.
Yeah, he actually gave it away. So
and the way he gave it away, it's our Malinga.
it's our yes, we have our own Malinga.
Yeah. Sai Sudarshan also being in the middle there. But coming back to the game, we spoke about Pathirana there. Jadeja ke alawa, they don't have too many spin options today. Do you think that's actually going to work in their favor? Or would you see Rachin Ravindra also coming into the game at some point?
Well, I think it's like we discussed that maybe an over or two if they think that spin has started playing a bit of a role, or if they do have that kind of a matchup where they find a batter whom has a certain weakness against the spinners, only then you might see Rachin probably roll his arm over for a couple of overs. But otherwise, it's unlikely. What's really important here for CSK is for someone like Deepak Chair to set the tone. In the first game, he was quite short. He's got to find that right length if he needs to, make his movement really, really effective. So finding that good length or a little bit fuller is something that's really going to be key, especially with someone like Shubman Gill being a matchup right away. So it's that length that he needs to find rather than being really, really short that he was in the first game.
It'll be very interesting. Let's see. And with Deepak Chahar as well, like we spoke about, how in the first innings, in the first game, like you had also mentioned, swing dhundne ke badle bhai sahab just kept.
Yeah, I couldn't understand his rationale behind that. Maybe first game, maybe had some kind of a plan beforehand. I don't know what it was, but let's hope he finds that right length this time around, because he can dismiss Shubman Gill. That's the matchup I'm looking for straight away.
100% he can dismiss Shubman Gill. Anirudh, what about you? Any interesting matchups you're looking forward to in this game?
There's no Tikshana, so Jadeja is the only spinner here. So Jadeja against Shubman Gill for sure if he bats through the first initial 5-6 overs. And then in terms of pace, again, I was just speaking about it. Pathirana has dismissed Shubman Gill once at Wankhede with a beautiful Yorker.
Oh, I remember. His debut. That was his debut.
Game.
Yeah.
So again, that potentially. With Fizz, there's no clear matchup. There is, obviously, I think he'll use his cutters at some point. I'm not sure how effective they will be. But Jadeja against Gill and Pathirana against Gill as well. Pace, Miller, I think Miller against Fizz, for example, potentially Miller could take him down towards the end. With Tewatia as well, kind of Fizz comes in with that angle. Tewatia's shots over square leg, mid wicket, even the scoop comes into play. So, interesting. But then the start has to be key. You can get blown away here, especially Deepak Chahar. You don't want to get Sai into the swinging ball. He's kind of susceptible to that. So, Shubman Gill needs to set the tone. Saha, 30 of 15, 20, 35 of 20, whatever. A start. He just needs to give a start.
Sorry, just to Shivam Dube is living that gully cricketer's life, isn't it? Just have batting karo, enjoy karo, fir bas better fielding ke time pe. Nothing better than that, is it?
But coming back to, of course, the Titans. Let's say you were in the Titans dugout, and if you had to plan this chase out, how would you look at it? What are the targets that you would be setting? Ki boss 3 over mein, 6 over mein, 10 over mein. Like, how would you try and pace this out?
I'll look at a very similar pattern that CSK followed. Try to score at 10 per over in the first 6. Make use of it. Probably around 9 per over in the middle overs when you know that they only have one spinner.
Okay. And there's no standout pacer.
Exactly, no standout pacer. And they, of course, don't have anybody of, say, Rashid Khan's caliber either. They don't have any wrist spinner.
Fair point.
Ravindra Jadeja. So you can actually score 9 per over in the middle overs and then capitalize in the last 5 or last 4 with someone like David Miller, Rahul Tewatia.
66.
They can score it, exactly.
In the last 5
they have a good chance, especially
they need to be in the game. For that, you need to get 60 in the first 6, 55, 60 in the first 6.
Thank you. Okay. Can't get enough of these snacks, guys. Please, please, please do make sure you guys also check them out. Like I said, the trail mix in particular, it's been my favorite. The pumpkin seeds, the sunflower seeds. There's right raisins, right dates. Just the perfect combination for someone like me and Avnish. We know how much we love our sunflower seeds and all of that. So, too good. There's also, of course, your protein minis. granola at its best. Again, a big fan of it personally, any which way. So it's almost like I'm talking about what my favorite food is here. So I don't need to complain here, getting to eat what I want to. But please, please, please do hit the link in the description. Do check their site out. They've got some fantastic products lined up for you there. It is Matisha.
Interesting comment there. Someone who is following in the commentary, what are they telling about the dew? Is there enough dew? Because obviously from here, it's slightly difficult for us to make out. Can someone in the comments just tell us a little bit about the dew?
But given that we've not seen much of dew, the early
early summer,
yeah, exactly.
But even a little bit would help Gujarat. That's why I'm just wondering.
But
because someone like Patina with his action, it's difficult to grip the ball. There is only one spinner, of course, but still.
And I'm guessing last year is when they moved to a 7:30 p.m. start as opposed to
2 years. It's been 2 years.
22. Since then, Dew has actually played a very has played a far lesser role. I would not just say slightly. I would actually go on to say far because Chinnaswamy in particular has practically seen no Dew for a while. Now, it also has to do with their drainage system and them sort of taking care of it additionally as well. And BCCI also sort of using drying agents. That's also become a thing now during the mid-innings break. They use a lot more of it. But do you agree with it? Do you think that negates the toss factor or how do you look at it?
I think it's a good move. Look, at the end of the day, when you're playing somewhere in India, you has had a huge impact in terms of what result you end up getting. So that small change,
you don't want it to impact.
Yeah, you don't really want toss to become an out-and-out factor where you win the toss, you bowl first, you chase it down with Dew. This brings about a little bit of parity, which is quite important, I believe. So one way of finding out whether there is Dew or not is to see if any fielder has got a towel, which that mid-off fielder did. So I think that's a good indication.
Chair always has a towel, so I'm not...
The mid-off fielder had a towel as well at the back.
Chennai is obviously a very humid place, so if there is Dew anywhere, Chennai is one of those places where you could have Dew, but we'll see how it
Hand towels, let's keep our eye out for that. Sai is the man to watch out for, says AJ Ragnarok.
I'd love it to be that because I got a lot of flack saying that I think I rate Sai Sudarshan more than Tilak Verma the other day.
Ooh, interesting. I rate him highly for sure. I don't know where
he's a very good player, Sai Sudarshan.
Lot more compact, but I don't know where do I...
I'm still looking at someone like David Miller to have a big impact over here. If Sai is exposed early to movement, then I think he's going to falter. That's what I believe. So if they can get someone like Saha out and get Sai Sudarshan in early, then maybe Tushar Deshpande straight away or even Deepak Chahar.
The other end is or Deshpande?
No, Deshpande.
Deshpande for sure.
Needs to lay into him. Has to.
Meanwhile, Samish also says the way Gujarat should approach this phase is divide them into small phases with certain number of runs in that phase and the less, of course. Fair enough. Reminds me of the Afghan chase against, was it Pakistan? Again, slightly shorter.
One IPL level comparison, I'd say, is I don't think they can approach the way the current CSK team approaches in the sense everyone goes from ball one. But the old CSK teams, what they used to do approaching chases, even if it was 180, 190 chases, was even if they're 45 for no loss, they wouldn't want to lose wickets and try to kind of backload with the likes of Dhoni, Bravo, and Morkel. And I mean, I'm not sure if they have the same caliber, but you've still got a lot of firepower in the middle and lower order here. Vijay Shankar had an outstanding season last year. You've got the likes of Miller, Tewatia, Rashid.
So they've got like 6 finishers in their squad.
Yeah,
like
so at least, I mean, even if at bare minimum, obviously they need 50-55 runs in the first 6. But again, key not to lose too many wickets, not more than one ideally.
Any predictions for RCB, KKR, Akshay?
Wrong question, SJT. Wrong question. He's going to say KKR again.
No.
That same reverse thing. Pura screen dekhna.
Oh, you're a jinxer.
I'll be specific. I'll be even more detailed.
Oh, you're a jinxer, right?
Call me whatever you want.
Okay,
if
what's your
RCB
prediction?
bats first, if RCB bats first, if it's going to sort of be a similar surface similar to what we saw yesterday, Suyash Narayan Chakravarti will wreak havoc against the RCB lineup. And I generally don't see them going in excess of 130. I know it sounds wrong, but we have only 2.
Irrespective of how much you score, I don't think you can defend against that.
You cannot. Toss is going to play a big role. And should RCB bowl first, my concern is KKR's batters have been in great form. The only good thing going for RCB is the fact that KKR's batters, barring Salt, again struggle against that hard length, something RCB have consistently bowled in the last couple of games. Probably that's something they can sort of, look to exploit. Barring that, I don't see. If anything...
So in short, anyway, KKR is winning his basically what he
Okay,
stands
what do you
for.
think RCB KKR who's winning? Come on.
Look, I'm a neutral, and
What would you say?
I would still say KKR, of course.
Then,
Look, I've been very
shot,
clear.
Shubman
I've been
Gill.
very clear in terms of the
Such
strategy.
a mix of the first ball, yeah. Shabash. Shabash.
Boy, what a shot, man.
Nice. Hopefully signs of things to come in the second innings. We're all looking forward to seeing a lot more of that.
I mean, too early to speak about RCB. He's got two more games, but I'll just say one thing. I think at the Chinnaswamy, if it was a pitch similar to yesterday or otherwise as well, the usual Chinnaswamy type pitch, I think RCB need to chase, man. Especially against KKR's batting. The middle order, I'm saying. I don't think Shreyas and Venkatesh will fail again as well. Salt could be very dangerous as well. You've got Russell, Narayan, Ramandeep looked good as well the other day.
Nitish Rana.
Nitish Rana as well. I can't
Sunil Narayan, Harshit Rana.
So,
नहीं वही बोल रहा है.
यार नाम
Point
बोलने
is
में
वही
भी
है ना.
दिक्कत है यार, ये चीज भाई,
So RCB's batting lineup, no matter what, feels slightly top heavy as well. I know Anuj and DK have started the season well, but they cannot play the way CSK have, in the sense they cannot go gung ho and try to attempt to put 220, 225 either if it's a really good batting trick. So their best hope is obviously restrict them to 170, 180. If it's a good pitch, hopefully not more than 195, and then chase it down. So toss massive.
वो गेम मैंने ऑलरेडी छोड़ दिया है. ये जिंक्सर विंक्सर बोलते तो
Hey, everybody knows, yeah.
No, toss is a factor. RCB can definitely win. There is
Obviously,
KKR have
yeah.
definitely got weaknesses, as we mentioned. Venkatesh, Shreyas, even Russell.
Nitish Rana.
And even Rinku, you don't know, right?
against like Rinko
High
against
quality
spin,
pace.
not just pace. Rinko against spins at the top is
There's
where
no-
he
Yeah,
tends
exactly.
to slow.
But you've got Maxwell and Duggar. I'm not sure how much they will do.
Yeah.
Maxwell could, but unlikely, right? So
Yeah.
again, RCB definitely have a shot. It's just that, and Yashta has been outstanding so far in the two games.
Okay,
But
so
what a
that's
shot to
3 batters who have hit a first ball 6 in this game already. Started
Rizvi?
with Shivam Dube, then Sameer Rizvi, and now Shubman Gill. The
Wow.
3 S's.
Fair enough.
That's also
I'll
another
give
connect.
Rizvi number 1 just because he did it, and I expected Dube to do it, but aesthetically, Shubman's shot was the best one.
By the way, Rizvi was just the 8th batter in all IPL to have started off his IPL career with the
Wow.
6.
Can the comments name the other 7? I don't
Yeah.
know myself.
You guys can try and guess the 7th. I was told of who the 7th batter
Seventh
was.
So I'm assuming it's this season. Can I
Huh?
get a clue?
No, it's not this
Okay,
season.
then fair enough.
Yeah, but it's the same team. It's Chennai. I'll give you that. Sivi says Chahar is still not bowling the lengths to get the swing. This cannot be a prepaid plan for him. I'm not sure what this is, Sivi. Like, even this is something we've spoken about in the last game as well. In terms of the length he's trying to hit, not sure why does he want to do that. And
He's just taking
not
a new ball.
Deshpande with a new ball. Interesting. What's happening here?
MS isn't happy with the ball already. He's the captain. Go back to being a
The
wicket
thing,
keeper.
exactly. Thank you so much.
This ball is not swinging. Please change it.
Good
Go
on
back to
you.
being a wicket keeper, boss.
No, but Jeet also. This ball is not swinging. It will be a new ball. Nicely done.
Like, my duty needs to work
Ah,
properly, you know.
Oh, man, that's
Okay, come on,
hilarious.
CSK fans are going to attack me in the comments. What a shot.
Producer Saab,
Wow.
note this point. Akshay is trying to do early reversing. We'll come to this point in the KKR RCB game, says Samish. Jeet clearly resonating there with Samish. Chahar, man, what a downfall, says Ragnarok.
What a
shot.
shot. Demand.
Wow.
Come on,
Presented
Gujarat
the
boys,
full
don't let me
face
down.
of the bat, and our producer Saab, a fellow Bengali, of course, admiring that fantastic shot by another Bengali, of course. But again, tribalism for the win. That's how IPL works. That I'm
I mean,
not
the bowler
complaining.
is also partially Bengali.
Oh, nicely done again. That's another tip of the hat there.
What a shot, though. Lovely.
Lovely,
Aesthetically
lovely
pleasing
shot.
again.
Yeah, exactly what is expected of Saha. Just clear the infield and yeah, just make sure he gets
Yeah.
those boundaries.
He's played 5 balls as well. I'm pretty sure he's going to attack.
अक्षय भाई सुयश को भी हाइप करेंगे आरसीबी. अरे भाई आरसीबी के अगेंस्ट डेब्यू में उसने 4 विकेट लिए थे भाई. और क्या चाहिए? बताओ छोड़ो. मैं कुछ भी बोलूंगा तो जिंक्सर, फिक्सर ये सब नाम आएंगे. सो रहने दो. Oh!
Nice.
चलो.
Shubman's going to lay into this year. I have a feeling. He's going to go.
Let's see.
Purple cap.
यार पहले 2 मैच में क्यों ही देते हो? Even कोहली was right.
It's
Like
a useless.
yeah, 2 मैच में क्या फर्क पड़ता है?
We saw how Natarajan got down eventually.
Didn't see again. I'm looking forward to watching a bit more of SRH. All I could catch was the
Tomorrow should be a
highlights.
good game. Really
Yeah.
good game.
Fingers crossed. It's at the
Hyderabad-
Rajiv Gandhi Stadium.
Yeah,
so yeah.
Hyderabad has become really good batting trackers. They're not the period they had from 16, 17, 18.
Slightly sluggish.
Yeah, so it's a good batting wicket.
What also sort of helps bowlers is, of course, the rule, the new two bouncer rule, and the square boundaries are fairly big. In fact, one of the largest in India.
And also both teams, are somewhat constructed in not too similar ways. They've got good top order bats. The middle order is really powerful for both
but
teams.
bowling lineup
And I mean, both bowling lineups, you'd say that dependent on pace, not too much spin stocks are not necessarily convincing on
but
both
it would
ends.
still seem
Mumbai are
SRH.
favourites, of course. Mumbai are favourites.
But bowling wise, SRH probably still have better bowling options, at their disposal. I would say spin.
Are you sure? I think Jasprit Bumrah. I think that.
Bumrah alone.
And Gerald Coetzee is also a good foil for him. And I think Luke Wood, if he's bowled, Hardik stops bowling the power play and give Luke Wood the new ball, I think he'd be much more effective. I think Mumbai are still favourites for sure, but I think it'll be a good game.
But with Bumrah, I felt GT were a bit
timid.
No, not timid. If anything, over aggressive. I expect Bumrah, like this is something I've spoken about during our mega previews as well. Jasprit Bumrah, I'm expecting him to have a season, have a very similar season to what he had in 2022, which is when he last played the IPL. He had his worst average and best economy in all IPL, like that season. Batters were decided to right in the gap. Chalo. और चाहिए भाई, और चाहिए साहब भाई.
Come on.
Batters
he has to keep going here.
Exactly. So
he needs to bat long. So
fair point. As long as he keeps flashing at
honestly, I mean, I don't think a 40 or 20 would do here.
Sorry?
GT a cheerleader, sir.
I don't think
teas could have been better.
I don't think a 35 of 20 from Shubman would be enough here. So I think Saha needs to.
Press. Shubman
has to bat 45 balls ideally, or 40-45 balls.
For sure. Let's see what's more in store now.
But this pitch looks tailor-made for someone like Shubman Gill. This guy can even crack up.
Bhai, kya hua?
And the bowling attack also, I'm not. If I'm Shubman Gill, I'm not worried about anyone here.
I'm still thinking Chair has a chance, but I mean that guy needs to find his rhythm.
अगर आप 4 to 6, 6 to 8, not even 4 to 6, 4 to 6 पे डालना चाहिए, 6 to 8 पे डालते रहोगे तो फिर खत्म है बात. Still remember yesterday's game, Akshay was saying 95% to RCB% in Punjab's favour, then 70-30 and from nowhere came 100-0 in RCB's favour.
No, 99-1. It was still 99-1.
After Kohli got out, I said 90-10. I said 90-10. But come on, in my defence, you guys also will have to accept that जब Kohli out हुआ,
till 47 of 24, I could get it, but at 23 of 12, no.
I couldn't.
RCB were ahead.
Because we've lost from there. We've lost
from I think in 23 from 12, I understand why. Because at the end of the day, Arshdeep and Harshal are really competent bowlers as well, and you're not confident about Lomro and DK. I was more confident about DK. Lomro kind of.
No, but they were well set. And Harshal was already struggling.
Yeah, but if you got 1 wicket, right, it was just
exactly. That's it. Just 1 wicket was needed. But I know Nikhil.
But Azhari can bat. Just say Azhari can bat.
Bro, bat. देखो first innings में अगर bat करो तो अलग बात है. Second innings में chasing pressure and all of that. It's
but I agree. So RCB was slight favourites, but it was no foregone conclusion.
Slower one. भाई new ball के साथ swing कराने के अलावा सब कुछ करा रहे हैं. CSK के designated swing bowler Mr. Deepak sir. I don't know what to make of this.
First match patterns.
India cricketer Shardul Thakur is on the bench as well.
Yeah, that's true. Like Anirudh, what do you make of that? I know we had an extensive chat about why Deshpande over Shardul. Do you agree with that tactic, and what do you make of it?
I do not necessarily rate Shardul Thakur the bowler that highly, but given a choice, I would go with Shardul Thakur over Deshpande because I feel Deshpande is going to be taking down every single time. Not to say that Shardul won't. I just feel that Thakur has got slightly more to his game. And
clear. So
and
that's another boundary.
CSK do not need Shardul Thakur the batter, of course. But then I think I'd rather have Shardul Thakur. We're not going to use Deshpande with the new ball as well. Thakur could be there, make things happen bowler.
Which is what he's done.
Which is probably what CSK need as well in this bowling attack. It kind of now, especially with Tikshana, right? Tikshana, I'm surprised they dropped Tikshana. I think knowing if it was Dhoni the captain, I wonder if he would have dropped Tikshana.
But this is something I'd called in the last game itself. Because of how depleted their pace attack looks, they would want someone. Patirana is the only one who would give you some confidence.
I'd make 2 changes here. I'd bring Thakur for Deshpande.
I
I would bring Thakur for Deshpande, and play Tikshana. I think Tikshana does a very understated role. He doesn't take a lot of wickets. He's not like Rashid Khan in terms of, like, say, economy rate usually as well. But then he still is a big player in terms
3
of
balls, 3 slow ones, by the way,
in
so
terms
far
of-
in this over.
In terms of matchups, in terms of especially keeping some of the big batters down, I think Tikshana has done a really important job.
But another thing
I
to...
am not convinced Fizz is going to keep having that level of impact as well.
No,
But
but
we'll see, of course.
अरे but एक और चीज वहाँ पे देखने के लिए ये भी फिर से
Wide,
is that finger? No, is that the split finger
No,
slow
this one was
Based on... Oh, it didn't seem up. I mean, the seam. Okay, let them show that.
Yeah,
But
what were you saying?
Tikshana, or it was 135 clicks.
Yeah, fair.
What were you saying?
Haan. Tikshana last game, 24 balls. Each of them were bowled in
100
excess of
plus.
100 clicks.
And he did his
Just-
job, I think.
No, I don't think. To be honest, first over अच्छा था power play में. उसके बाद he got hit. अरे
He
भाई,
did, but it's not like
he didn't get thrashed. Fair. मतलब not 10 runs per over something, but 8.759 is still not good.
Okay,
And,
I'm just saying.
and he didn't seem
Okay,
in
would
rhythm.
so you would prefer Fizz plus Deshpande or Thakur plus Tikshana?
No, I'm not even considering Deshpande's argument. I'm talking about Patirana instead of Tikshana. I feel Fizz plus Patirana.
Patirana has to play because he's the main death.
Haan,
and
so
he's got
Tikshana will have to
performance
go out
behind
for
him,
that, right?
So performance behind him. So the question is Fizz or Patirana here. See, Fizz or Tikshana here.
But
right?
Fizz actually at Chepauk, of course, not this Chepauk, but the Chepauk of yours, जहाँ पे थोड़ा, you know,
No,
grip
so I'm
है.
talking about this Chepauk here.
This Chepauk will anyway gradually crumble and become the old Chepauk in a couple of games time. So given that, and Lucknow में भी एक game खेलेंगे, Delhi में भी एक game खेलेंगे, तो ऐसे surfaces. Oh!
Yes.
Holy
That's
shit!
high. That's high.
Holy shit! Out of nowhere!
That's high for sure, man.
That's another slow one, and out of nowhere, he's missed the straight one.
That's high for sure.
No, it didn't seem high. It seemed adjacent to me.
Is it similar to the Akash Mathwal dismissal of Shubman Gill?
Yeah,
We'll see.
dude.
I think it's going to be umpire's call, unfortunately.
Again, straight one, right? कुछ नहीं हुआ ना इसमें.
Little it came back.
Ball
in
coming
little
into Shubman Gill, Deepak Chahar, we spoke about.
Yeah, we talked about
But
this
यार ये
matchup.
क्या 119 पे अगर तो
Matchup तो matchup बना अभी.
हाँ, but
और इसका
यार
weakness है, the ball's coming back in because he plonks his front foot.
हाँ,
तो
I know.
अंदर आएगा तो जाएगा ही ये.
But यार
This wasn't full, it was a
It was
good
yeah,
length.
good length था. That too on the shorter side of the good length.
बता रहे हो यार गया ये गया.
भाई यही मैचअप था. It had to work.
यहाँ से मिस होना तो बहुत मुश्किल है यार.
that one hit his back. Man,
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
it's going to be umpire's call.
Umpire's call
No, I feel it's
at
hitting.
worst. Oh, that I'm not sure.
At worst, yeah, umpire's call probably, but I think it's hitting. निकल भाई. शुभमन भाई आप निकलो sorry. क्या यार एक बंदा था जो खेल सकता था और ये करके जाता बताओ. Seriously, out of the blue, absolutely out of the blue.
अरे स्मार्ट रिप्ले यार. क्या स्मार्ट DRS.
स्मार्ट रिप्ले के साथ उन्होंने लगता है वीडियो एडिटर वो भी सब
यार कितना this is taking more time यार than normal ones.
Dhoni smiles, the crowd erupts as always, and there we go finally.
Here
Hawkeye.
we go. And it has worked. Deepak said
Misses the
Shubman Gill.
review. Wow, man. Loses out on a review there, and Shubman Gill, क्या कर दिया? Have they potentially lost the game here?
Huge moment.
Huge, exactly.
So this was not even good length. It was kind of short of good length. It stayed kind of low. It skidded through.
But the only probably good thing is इतना movement नहीं है तो साई सुदर्शन को trouble करने जितना तो I don't think
भाई
यहाँ पे
मुझे
है.
भरोसा नहीं है. मैंने उसको रणजी में देखा, उसके बाद मेरा भरोसा चले गया with those in swinging balls, with his head falling over.
It's just that Sai needs to do what he did in the final last year. Play big one, which is difficult of course.
So now actually next over, I'll take a huge risk.
Deshpande.
I'll get Patirana in. I know it's a huge risk.
And get
Or Deshpande, but with Sai Sudarshan in, get Patirana, Deshpande next over. There's a good chance. Fuller one coming back in.
To even Saha would be game
Yeah.
on here.
I know it's a risk, but if you
Worth
need
it,
wickets, you've got to
But for
take
what?
it.
Just for wickets.
For
Wicket
wickets, of
here.
course. You
And
get
CSK
Sudarshan in.
CSK can take a risk here.
Yeah.
They can afford to. They're well and truly ahead of the game right now.
With Sudarshan, what I watched in Ranji Trophy in both innings is that his head was falling over whenever the ball shaped back in from a fuller length. And in both innings, he was dismissed that way. At least he was getting troubled. So Deshpande would have it at the back of his mind since he was playing that game in the
I
semi-final.
would hope.
Yeah.
It's of course Sudarshan in.
So next over definitely, man.
Ooh,
Come on.
Mohit Sharma goes out. यार अगर super over में जाता फिर भाई यार
Rashid,
उमेश
Rashid.
यादव नहीं but उमेश यादव को ही कर देते क्या
He
है
can at least had a few sixes, right? So
भाई उमेश यादव के
Spencer can hit or what?
No, I mean Spencer.
Taken Spencer out.
come on, next over Patirana or Deshpande. One of
Make
the
it
two.
happen. Make it happen.
I want Patirana ideally, but I wouldn't mind Deshpande either.
I think it's going to be Deshpande. I don't think they'll go for his top two, right?
Let's see how MS thinks.
Man, Shivan is a big moment.
Very big moment, yeah. Like genuinely didn't see that coming out of nowhere. Like we said earlier.
Especially the early swing had gone, he started resorting.
कुछ swing था ही नहीं ना. वो probably seemed a bit बस off the surface.
Just cut back in a little bit.
Yeah.
That's it. I think he was undone by the length there. He thought it'll be a little more.
Like the Madhwal dismissal.
Yeah. Kind of
मधवाल
stayed low.
bold हुआ था ना.
Bold.
Yeah.
Quite similar.
Yeah. True. The position he was caught on very similar.
Deshpande.
Deshpande it is.
Sai needs to keep going though.
Yeah. There's no way on earth he can do. अरे umpire क्या कर रहा है भाई? Mat
Shot.
in the gap. Oh नहीं हाथ लगा.
Star Sports red boss, please. Show the
Oh, now comes the matchup.
Yeah. हाथ लगा उसका.
बस ऊपर डाल दे यार. There you go. It stayed low. Stayed low.
Slightly.
Yeah.
Quality.
That is what got him.
Be disappointed.
But Deepak has really lost out on his pace, man. मतलब क्या है ये?
When did he have that?
नहीं मतलब 130s में तो consistently डालता था. अभी पिछले ओवर में एक गया. I thought that was a slow one. That was pace on and 190. मतलब seam up and 190. Smart replacer why जो stumpings के लिए काम किया है जो ज्यादा वैसे भी नहीं होते सर से भी क्या बोले अभी.
But what do you think will be Sai's approach here? Take your time a little bit.
If bad balls, go for it, punish it. Especially against Deshpande, though he should go in. मतलब Deshpande is the one bowler they can look to
I
attack.
wouldn't want Vijay Shankar to walk in before say over 7 or 8 as well. And I don't think Saha is going to play a 60, 40, or anything above 60, 70 run score here. I don't think he'll get close to that also.
And
So I want Sai is the one who's going to play the big innings now.
Yeah. Second innings it stays low. Stays low. There you go.
And so, had this been the first inning, you're saying Gill would have hit a bounty of it, possibly.
Yeah.
But again, it's hypothetical.
Yeah, matlab, of course.
No, but yeah. Because I think Sai needs to play the long innings.
So you're looking at Shankar at 4 in that case.
Yeah, now has to be Vijay Shankar. I mean, if the wicket falls right now, Vijay will walk in ahead of Dale.
Arey, bhai.
See, Saha's game plan doesn't change. He keep going. Sudarshan, take your time. Because he's got the ability to catch up also, I think. So it's not a problem.
Sudarshan does. I don't sort
No,
of.
Saha needs to keep going. Sudarshan can catch up.
That's what I'm saying. Sudarshan's ability पे तो पूरा भरोसा है, like that he'll catch up later.
He
If
needs
that
to-
is.
I just want him to take his time also. Even if he's 10 balls, 7, 8 runs.
So ideal
okay.
power play for GT at like from
From
here.
here on, 50 for 1.
So that's what
20 in the
another.
next 2.5. I'm being realistic.
Yeah,
52,
that's very realistic to be honest.
Yeah,
20 तो बन जानी चाहिए यहाँ पे. And you?
Yeah, around 55 for 1 is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that'd be
because-
ideal.
Yeah, they can always catch up in the middle overs with the kind of
55
bowling
for 1
lineup.
was
It's
what
also
the
not
start
a
we were
bad,
looking
yeah.
at. Just that Saha out instead of Shubman Gill. To be
अरे,
honest.
That's a
risky
chance.
finger.
That's a chance. Array.
55 for 1 was
दो
what-
भाग रहे हैं क्या? नहीं.
So 55 for 1 was more or less what we were looking at. Just that Saha Gill, but fine. It is what it is right now.
That's true. What is that? What is this awkward position Gill gets into while playing that jab shot? Looks
It's one
cramped
of
up.
those shots he plays well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know World Cup final maybe उसी shot पे out हुआ था to mid on, but he plays that ना.
It's his strength.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
happens. I mean, it's like saying Virat shouldn't play the covered play. So
हाँ मतलब भाई उतनी बार तुम वो शॉट खेलोगे तो आउट भी होगे और बाउंड्रीज भी आएंगे. It has been a very productive shot for him. So yeah, looks cramped up.
It's not a technical flaw. The one which comes in and he plays straight, that's a clear
हाँ,
technical
exactly.
flaw.
Yeah.
This one is nice shot.
This one was a leg cutter from Deepak Chair, and the bounce got him. Kind of stuck.
Leg
maybe
cutter,
held.
but it came in, right?
It was a leg cut. I just saw the
Wow.
replay. It was a
That's
leg
what
cutter.
मतलब leg as in I don't think wrist से भी किया. It was just the fingers.
Fingers. He just rolled his fingers
exactly,
over.
Exactly. Yeah.
But surprisingly,
That's
it
probably
came
why
back
it was
in.
119 as well.
Yeah.
भाई गिल मेरे पास दुबई दिया फैंटेसी कैच तूने भाई. ओ
डुबा दिया.
अच्छा सॉरी. क्या करे इंट्रोस्पेक्ट यार मतलब it's not like it's fantasy at the end of the day. We also try and gauge, but sure. You win some, you lose some, and you learn most.
Easy one.
Just 3
Good
runs.
over for CSK.
Yeah, excellent over for CSK and Deshpande, of course.
Chair will go third one for sure.
Yeah. Salah Saab and
Especially
Gill
with
Saab.
four faces makes it easy.
Yep. Both disappointed my friend who went from Dubai to Chennai by flight only to watch this game. Salah Saab by not batting and Gill Saab getting out. Bhai Saab, Samish yaar, who are these friends of yours? Dubai से Chennai. बताओ यार, और वो भी GT CSK के लिए, ऐसा भी नहीं फाइनल देखना आ रहा है. Would you guys ever do that?
I wouldn't. I've never done that.
मैं बैंगलोर से at best, मैं मतलब MG रोड से राजा जी नगर जाऊंगा जहाँ पे मेरा घर है. उससे ज्यादा ट्रैवल तो मैं मना कर दूंगा. What about you?
I mean, I went to the semi-final and the final of the World Cup.
Okay.
But again, out of the World Cup. And I traveled for the first game as well. Of the World Cup.
World Cup.
New
Oh,
Zealand,
Ahmedabad. Yeah. New Zealand, England.
But yeah, I mean, yes, I'm not that high with the IPL.
Oh, so I'm an outlier here. But Jeet in general is like that about cricket, not just IPL, but even international cricket. It's not like you would go all the way from one.
No way.
Haan.
I've lost that fascination of watching a game from the stadium since work is such. So
Fair enough.
Always
Apna
there.
wo nahi hai na.
at the venues.
Yeah, makes sense. By the way, once again, moving away. Sivi says, realistically speaking, is there any chance that Dube makes the World Cup 11 as a proper spin basher? The other teams don't have that many good spinners. भाई साहब ये तो 11 में ही ला दिए. यहाँ पे अनिरुद्ध मर रहे स्क्वाड में लाने के लिए. He's already featured Dube in the 11.
Please tell me how you're going to get him in the 11. Thank you. And ensure that India has 6 bowlers because there's no way Rohit and Dravid going with this 5 bowlers. And I'm not considering Dube as a bowler, please.
Alright, Sivi, let us know 11 with Dube in it.
I know what he's going to put out.
One-
And he'll be like Hardik will be 5th bowler, Dube will be 6th bowler. There is no way Rohit and Dravid go with that.
Maybe Ajit can try and force his way when it comes to that. Let's see. You never know. We've seen funnier things when it comes to selections and all of that. But coming back to this game, next over, Deshpande now, he did start off well, 5th over.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, 6th over. But it's the last over
they
of the
don't
power
have
play.
spinner also, no? So, I mean, usually Dixon would have probably bowled, but yeah, so now 100%.
No, but given that 6th over of the power plays usually when batters tend to attack and Deshpande
So
could
go back to Fizz.
Who else do they have? I would personally go back to Fizz actually.
Attacking option would be.
Yeah. That's it. Or even Patirana.
I'd want to see Patirana. And
Yeah.
just being.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Okay, man, that hit the back of the helmet.
Yeah. Seems alright.
Does he have the,
Yeah.
he does have the stem guards?
Yeah, he does.
Like one should.
Oh man. Alright,
Never good to see
you're
this.
running
Yeah.
in, of
He hit
course.
the back as well. He
Yeah.
turned completely.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I know. I don't mean to.
No. I'm just looking at this. Guys, can we get a new contest?
Predict
How many wides will
Oh,
Patirana
wow.
bowl? Says Ragnarok.
The producer needs to agree, boss. Convince the producer.
No, but let's just amongst the three of us, let us sort of venture a guess. Jeet, how many wides?
I
I
go
s-
3.
Assuming he holds a 4 over spell.
This is his first game after a while. I'll say 7.
Dude, I was going for 7. I'm not even
You
kidding.
can stick to 7.
Yeah,
that's
of
fine.
course. Yeah, I'm going for 7. एक मेरे को लगता है 5 wides ही हो जाएगा उसमें.
Ah, so I'm counting that in as well.
Same. एक तो 5 wides उसका रहेगा.
It's not 7 different wides, but
So yeah, 7 is what we're going for. I'm guessing Ragnarok was the one who asked us. Ragnarok, do let us know in the comments, and others, you also can get chatty and let us know how much do you think, or rather, how many wides do you think will Patirana end up bowling? Because Saha is being checked for any possible signs of concussion. Let's hope that's not the case. It isn't the case. Shahar on top of his run up. The required run rate, meanwhile, has gone above 11. Time for the boundaries. It's it. Oh boy.
yes.
Hit it straight to Deshpande, yaar. 1 inch nahi hilaya wahan se.
So just like
Right down his throat.
gave that particle the other day, hit on his head and next ball.
And
gone.
dismissed,
But then
yeah.
this ball he striked it well.
Particle got out bolt? Oh, bolt, yeah, I remember.
So I
Yeah.
think similar length has again worked here.
GT in all sorts of trouble now. They'll also have to look at their run rate, yaar. 207 ka hai target.
Giant 4.
Has to be, yaar. Miller, I know, is good, but
Oh, no way, Miller.
exactly.
No way,
Too
Miller
early
at
for
4.
Miller.
Too early for him.
And you've got Sai anyway who's going to consolidate.
I'll say Azmat maybe at number 4.
Oh, Azmat, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Azmat will come in at 4. Yeah. Vijay will continue to play the attacking role.
Oh,
that is
no,
Vijay
it's
Shankar.
Vijay,
It's Vijay Shankar who has
Vijay
walked in.
in.
I mean, I wouldn't mind it as well.
Yeah,
because-
it's fair.
But what do you think is the thought process behind that? By
Because
Vijay?
they don't have spinners. Vijay Shankar is better against pace.
Pace, that's true.
And Azmat, again, they probably trust him to do the last ending role of 30 of 15 balls if needed. Azmat, Miller, Rashid, Tewatia. I think they need a partnership now, clearly. At least these two need to bat till the 10th over, ideally. Get to, they were 34 for 2 and 4.3, right? Next
Yeah.
5.5 overs, hopefully score 55, 50 to 55, be around 85, 90. Try to chase down.
Very ideal. If they're at 85, 90, I would say it's a 50-50 chance for GT
From there on, 50, you want to score 50 in 5.5, right?
But
5.5,
it won't be easy,
It
na?
won't be easy.
Yeah.
But
मैं वैसे बोल रहा हूँ.
fair enough. And then last 20, actually last 10 you chase 120.
Some spiced jaggery cashews.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Maybe they need to send in more
Yeah,
two
yeah.
elements since all three are over.
All of them.
You've consumed
Guys,
them all.
yeah. Everything's done, practically done. This is empty. This is empty. This is empty. Like we've shown before. Please do check them out because fantastic products, a fantastic line of products rather. Do hit the link in the description and check their site out to check out what they have. On offer. They've got rolled oats. They've got a bunch of different shakes, including millet shakes. They've got crazy good snacks. They aren't just tasty, but are also healthy, which is what sort of helps us also consume a lot more of them, and we're happy to do that. So do hit the link in the description and they're showing us the replay. Deshpande bhai, matlab seedha Cheher
It doesn't have the space
pumped
also,
up.
right? So it's kind of difficult for you to.
That's true, but oh man, look at the difference. CSK 52.
Look at the difference after Dhoni had the conversation with the umpire.
Oh yeah,
Oh, good ball. Good ball.
131 clicks. Already
two,
two
okay,
dot balls.
fair.
And how many runs have come of this over? Just 2 runs. And last over just 4 runs. 3 overs. At the end of 3 overs, they were at 28.
They're not getting,
Shubman Gill's wicket has pegged them back big time. Yeah.
they're not getting to the 50 also, which I said.
He was the most important wicket anyway to begin with, at least initially. Sorry, I'm very aggressive when it comes to tactics, but I'm going Pathirana next over. Even if he goes for like 15 runs, so
Doesn't
be it.
matter.
But yeah,
You can get Vijay Shankar.
yeah, exactly. Even Sudarshan. So
Sudarshan, yeah.
I would go Pathirana. Good over that.
Very good over. Just 3 runs coming off it. 7 runs in the last 2 overs. Dheeraj Arya asks us, what do you think? Who are the top 3 finishers for India in T20I? Kohli, Hardik, DK will be my top 3. We will talk about this later. काफी सारी बात already T20I, T20 World Cup के बारे में हो गया. Of course, we will talk about all of that in due course. पहले squad ये सब थोड़ा आ जाए. Let us also get some more clarity. Let's talk about IPL. Do ask us. I mean, okay, let me put an IPL spin to that. Top 3 finishers, top 3 Indian finishers in this IPL.
Rinku Singh, number 1. That's the first name that comes to my mind. Number 2, Hardik Pandya. I'll still go for Hardik Pandya.
Okay.
He's a very good finisher. Number 3, well, I'll have to think of that.
There's Jitesh, DK.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
I'll stick to.
Shahrukh,
No,
Abhinav.
I'll stick to DK. I'll stick
Alright.
to DK.
What about you? Top 3 Indian finishers in IPL, in this IPL.
The first 2, I think I agree with them. And I was thinking of other options apart from DK. And considering his pace hitting ability, I would back
Practically second to none in India. Kohli is the only one, I would say.
Jitesh is a potential competition.
Yeah.
Dhruv Jurel is another competition.
Interesting.
Who else is there? I'm trying to look through teams, IPL teams.
Shahrukh, Abhinav Manohar, Rahul Tewatia, those kind of names.
Tewata is a good shout. Yeah.
Jadeja, Akshay.
Ace
Tewata
says,
is a
how
good
did you
shout,
forget?
yeah.
No,
That's a
I
good
wouldn't
shout.
put Jadeja.
no, I'm just saying.
Shot, yaar. What a 6. You don't need but wow. And exactly, wow. Off the back foot.
Considering experience, I'd say DK, man. For the vibes.
Sure, why not? I actually wouldn't go for Pandya.
That's
to be
really
honest.
harsh, boss. You're going to miss out on a lot of good batting.
Sorry, what did they say? Vijay Shankar produces up? Yeah, Vijay Shankar and Sai Sudarshan batting. Let me take a power nap and come back. Well, we've already seen a fantastic 6 from Vijay Shankar. Let's see if we get
The next comment, please. I'd love to read the team.
Jaiswal, Gill, Kohli, Dube, Hardik, Jitesh, Rinku, Jadeja, Kuldeep, Siraj, Bumrah. Interesting. Batting till 8, not bad. Solid defense there.
This team has 5 bowlers. The captain isn't there. Fair enough. It's not happening.
No, wait. 5 including Pandya and yeah, Dube being.
So Hardik being the fifth bowler.
Hmm.
That's the point here.
And the captain isn't there. Oh, yeah.
Not happening. So
Sivi says Rohit, Jaiswal, Sky, Kohli, Dube. Oh, that didn't have Sky as well, that 11.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah. Rohit, Jaiswal, Sky, Dube, Pandya. Sorry, Sky, Kohli, Dube, Pandya, Jaddu, Jitesh / Jurel, Kuldeep,
5,
Siraj,
6, 7,
Bumrah.
8. Yes, 8. Yes, Jadeja is 4th, Pandya is 5th bowler. No chance. Forget it.
Interesting. I'll just leave it at that for now. Like I said, guys,
Come on,
IPL with
Yeah.
gap.
Oh,
मतलब
that's
single.
third man.
भाई कहीं से if Sudarshan
Sai
can
needs a couple of shots to get
yeah
the goal.
exactly एक दो
Hopefully.
boundaries.
he's been
Deshpande
robbed
is the
of
ideal.
strike here because walked in when Gill got out. Now even Shankar has faced more balls than
Yeah.
Sudarshan.
No, that's
so
okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'm saying Deshpande in the power play last 2 balls, ideal opportunity to at least get 1 away. Hopefully,
And 2 ideally, yeah.
that will push me to the 50 I wanted.
Exactly, that's what I'm hoping. 50 तो चाहिए नहीं तो बहुत मुश्किल होगा यार उनको बहुत ज़्यादा.
But again, like CSK's bowling attack, I'm not still too worried.
But
They need to
I'm
keep
worried about GT's batting.
I agree. So
the
Sai is one of the key players.
only way they are chasing it is David Miller going berserk. Yeah, he's the only one who can chase this down. 11.5.
I mean, if you guys remember,
And you
40
need
for
a lot
4,
of
say
you need
180.
contributions.
Yeah, you need contributions around him.
And that would take Gujarat can take inspiration from that much worse
Yeah, yeah.
position from Anuj Rawat and DK can do it, then of course you can.
No, they can draw inspiration from
their game
yeah
as well.
GT versus
That was
CSK.
170 chase.
Yeah, 40 for 4 say 178 was chased down. But who do Chennai go to? Do they introduce a bit of spin now?
I'm really in favor of
Patirana.
Patirana. I just want to see Patirana.
Yeah,
To Sudarshan
especially
and
now that
Shankar.
the power play is done. Nice opportunity for him to slowly settle in as well.
But इतनी जल्दी पतिराना को ज्यादा देखा नहीं है
And
वैसे.
also Dhoni used him a lot, saying 13, 15, 17,
Exactly,
19.
exactly.
So I
4
wouldn't
back to
want him
back.
to put under that pressure as well. First game back, use him 1 at the top, 1 somewhere in the 10th, 11th, and then keep 2 at the back end as well.
देखा नहीं कभी इतनी जल्दी. Let's see. I actually think they might go to spin here.
Get it? That
और कोई है ही नहीं.
puts the impetus on shifting on side.
Sai, yeah. What does RP need to do to
Boss,
make it?
let's not about put the question on Rishabh. Let him play.
Oh, Rishabh. Oh, मैं RP एक तो सोच रहा था.
Whom were you think? RP Singh?
No.
Ricky Ponting?
No, I
Let
just-
Rishabh just
और
play.
कौन है?
He's not going to make. the
Samar
World Cup
bhai,
squad.
yeah,
He doesn't need to make the World Cup squad also.
Yeah, let him play आराम से and yeah, and of course थोड़ा World Cup की बात मतलब World Cup की बातें बाद में करेंगे समर भाई. RP and of course let's hold our thoughts on him यार मतलब पता भी नहीं है. Time for Jadeja twin strikes says Nikhil bhai. Interesting. I mean I also felt कि Jadeja को यहाँ पे आना चाहिए. Twin strike. Wow.
Sai
geez.
taking him. He'll try to take him down. Of course, he has to.
Oh, it is Jadeja and that's a 4.
Hopefully 4.
Very fine.
Nice
Very
one, Sai,
fine.
come on.
Played. Nicely done. Nicely done. Good start. Good start.
Chennai would have supported for GT if not for one man. Who is that one? I'm interested to know. Please elaborate.
Dhoni, matlab, because Dhoni is in CSK, I'm guessing that's the point they're trying to make.
I mean, I don't support CSK, but I just like to say that I'm pretty sure CSK would still be very well supported, even if
Yeah.
Dhoni goes.
I mean, Punjab, Kings 11 Punjab, as they were called, had a lot of Karnataka players, but I don't think RCB got any less support because of that. But sure, fair point. We don't know. Prediction contest idea for RCB matches. The number of times Akshay yells out, "Arey yaar, kya yaar, RCB bhai." मतलब सारे prediction contest के bill मेरे पे ही फाड़ दो, बस यही बचा है.
I'll be interested to see how Vijay takes on Ravindra Jadeja. Not his strongest suit spin.
I wouldn't want him to take on
Especially
Jadeja.
there's only one spinner.
Exactly,
And perfect matchup for Sai as well.
चुपचाप single लो, unless it's a rank
Bad
bad
ball.
delivery या मतलब ऐसा long hop
And
या
his
full
shot
toss.
is usually the one over long.
ही रखा है यार.
And
aggressive.
usually his shot is the one there, long on mid wicket. So you wouldn't want to take.
अभी स्लिप रख के तुम ऐसे मतलब ये लेंथ पे डालोगे तो भाई फायदा नहीं है मतलब देख लो. But the run rate is already in. I mean, the required run rate that is already in excess of 11 runs per over. Ragnarok also going on to say GT is literally half of Tamil Nadu. Yeah, we did discuss this. Let us see, and thankfully Chennai don't have a lot of good juice that way. I thought it would have made for some interesting puns probably.
Cross man. What is this question?
Will
Well,
Dhoni play all the away matches or they can go with an extra bowler? तो keeping कौन कर रहा है? Ooh,
The
just
gap.
past mid wicket.
One.
No. They have a deep mid wicket as well. So, wait, that was more like a. I wouldn't say silly mid-on, but he interesting position. I thought Pacers getting hit by Dube will be the most hurtful moment for GT tonight. But it seems like Chahar taking 2 wickets with almost no swing
That's
on offer has beaten that for sure.
Especially Shubman Shah.
Yeah.
At least with Sai, you can say it's a little bit unlucky because he nailed it, but straight to the fielder.
Fair point, fair point. Even I was genuinely surprised with that dismissal.
Last ball.
Patirana,
Does he take
I'm
him on?
guessing you're still sticking to Patirana. I'm not going to ask Jeet for
I think Fizz will come back.
unless mentioned otherwise, Jeet wants Patirana to come in.
Probably
Okay.
next over, I think.
Fizz. Alright.
This was the time he created havoc against RCB.
Maar bhai.
2?
No, just the 1. So 52 for 2 after 7.
Okay, I mean, in the game.
3 overs mein 30 या 82, 83 पे रहेंगे ना. That's still just
120.
125.
It's okay, I mean, can.
But
You got Azmat Miller. We forgot about Azmat as well.
I know, but
so Azmat Miller.
125 in tennis is just too much.
Like possible, bro. I mean, right now GT are chasing the game, so you have to be kind of realistic in terms of what you can do. Getting 330 in the next 3 would be a good start, no?
That's true. That's true. But it also depends, na. Agar Fizz aata and if he gets the odd ball to just like because Chahar was also able to extract some C movement, and
no, I understand.
Fizz can also do that.
I mean, of course, on what next 3 overs you want 45 ideally, but then realistically, if you get 30, you get some momentum into your innings. Sai and Vijay get going as well.
Who is it? Terry Mitchell is in. Okay.
Has to go.
This over,
Last Mitchell.
मतलब ऐसा 15 run, 2 boundaries या wicket वाला over.
Sai, right?
Das Mitchell to do the Mohit Sharma job.
2 boundaries या wicket वाला over. I'm calling it. अबे यार मार सकता था यार ये.
Fine, Vijay Shankar.
The way Akshay says bhag seems like Akshay is the fielder. Akshay seems like Akshay fielder. Akshay बोला Akshay keeper. Thanks Samish. I am everything. Amar. Why GT doesn't panic in this kind of situation?
Look, because they have the hitters, right? Still in the store. There is Azmat, there is Miller, there is Tewatia. Rashid can contribute as well. So they have got the firepower.
Shankarana hit a 6 and still is 10 if
Boss, that's a 3D player.
Interesting dig. Shankar, abhi maar le Shankar. यार इधर 2 भागने की कोशिश करेंगे बताओ भाई. अबे direct hit और कहाँ? You think he could have probably attempted at the bowler's end?
Chepauk's a big ground though.
That's true.
Bigger ground than usually. Yes.
All right. भाई एक तो 2 boundaries तो चाहिए भाई इस over में नहीं तो CSK would have. This is a proper heist if Mitchell goes unscathed. मतलब
yeah, you need at least 10-11 runs for sure.
He's here to do the Mohit Sharma job. Can you believe it?
Oh! I called it.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes,
Call me
work.
later, guys. But wow!
Nice.
Supposed pace hitter
Yes,
gets out to Daryl Mitchell's 124 clicks ball. Shabash!
And of course, good catch from
Excellent
man.
catch. Excellent catch. Wow! What a catch. मतलब seriously. Like ऐसा catch कोई 20 साल का लड़का भी पकड़ ले तो हम बोलेंगे क्या reflexes है. We're talking about a 40-year-old here, boss. 43.
I got stuck on the field.
Man, I'm done with Vijay Shankar, yaar. Add Abhinav Manohar if you want to. But
Same. Shahrukh को ही ला दो.
Shahrukh bhi chalega,
Yeah.
but I'll still prefer Manohar. But anyway, no Vijay Shankar. That's the point.
But Gujarat kind of back their play. They had a good season, so you'll get a few more games.
Yeah, that's sadly what might happen. Okay, so who comes in next? Azmat or David Miller?
Azmat.
I'll be still a little too early for Miller.
But the 10th, 11th over is the ideal entry point according to me. But of course, not that Miller can't pull off chases from early on. But
signing in Miller now also won't be allows him 5-10 balls to settle in. The run rate's anyway high.
he doesn't need that much time now. He can also sort of.
But he needs to play a big one, no? Not just the 30 or 15 between.
But 2 lefties wala bhi, and that completely eliminates CSK's Jadeja wala usage. So in some sense, that's not the worst idea. Yeah. So that's something to look at for sure. Kisko bhej rahe yahan pe.
And you anyway have Tewati also in the end if you want to. If they get Jadeja back in the end
There.
also.
Fair. They don't have a single off spinner, right?
No, that's why I think somebody suggested Jayant Yadav.
That's why probably Mitchell's bowling as well.
It is Miller, not a bad.
Oh, you're talking about CSK.
Yeah.
Is it?
No, I'm saying that's possibly why Mitchell's bowling as well here.
Oh, Jadeja's overs.
Possibly.
fair shout. मैं देशपांडे के ओवर सोच रहा था पहले, but yeah.
Either way.
Yeah. किसी का, this is a heist already. They've pulled off a scam here. I mean, scam has a negative connotation. Heist. Let us see. अब तो बाउंड्री आने से रहा, विकेट गया. एक और जाएगा क्या?
He's bowling nicely. Just bowling.
Just simple, keeping it straight, keeping it simple.
And this is a
But
serious
five was-
catch-up game now.
अब
Serious
भी
catch-up game.
यहाँ से
12 overs, 151 almost. So,
2.1 runs per ball is just too much.
man, Vijay Shankar
Straight ball, yeah.
getting out to a bowler like you.
Oh,
Like
the
you fell.
way he got out of it. He didn't get to the pitch of the ball also.
And straight ball ऐसा नहीं कि edge मतलब ball seemed away move कुछ नहीं था, सीधा ball था यार, full भी था.
He's had a horrible day. It started with that miscommunication with David Miller.
Oh, the 4 runs that they ran, yeah. Jeez,
Oh,
one.
what an over from Daz Mitchell. Craziness.
Wow.
So, भाई कौन है?
Jadeja continues या नहीं?
Don't ask me, dude.
Maybe
Don't
this
ask
is the
me.
time to sneak in Jadeja 1 over.
हाँ, खत्म कर दिया तो दूसरे दिन से मिचेल and 4 done. मतलब वो 5th over वाला कोटा तो खत्म ही हो जाएगा वहाँ पे. So then चहर, देशपांडे,
And also,
Fizz
I don't
Patirana.
think they can go hammer downs against Jadeja either.
सुदर्शन will have to यार. चेपॉक वालों का पैसा वसूल, ट्विटर वालों की भी डेली एंगेजमेंट शॉर्टेड. क्यों, क्या हुआ? Something happened क्या?
Salas catch.
Oh, sure, Savi, if you say so. Thanks for updating us also on that. But yeah, they still have 4 overs of Patirana left, and I don't know like what Patirana is going to come here. This split screen,
But okay, no, CSK can afford to him.
yeah, of course.
And now it's not a horrible day.
This split screen hero cam is a pretty cool feature. One can watch the game on 4/5 of the screen, and this one here on 1/5. Oh, interesting. All right, let's hope you're having fun watching the hero cam, Priyanshu. Who is it? Seems like, oh, Jeet, they finally heard you. Wow.
Now brace yourselves for a few wides.
Okay, I thought you were doing
No,
this.
yeah.
Usi kahan hai?
Nice.
Oh, good running, yaar.
Bhai, bas tu Yorker dal. That's all I want from you. It'll take a while though, but it's okay.
Yep. Rajesh, meanwhile, says, Akshay, do you think it's better for GT to replace Umesh with Kartik Tyagi that allows Spencer to bowl in the power play and Tyagi as the middle overs enforcer? Your thoughts? Fair shout. I mean, I would love to see Kartik Tyagi. I've been waiting to watch him. RR के time से that is. And 100% उमेश को तो replace करना ही पड़ेगा with whoever it is. उनके पास ज़्यादा बेहतर options है नहीं फिलहाल. So I would go with Kartik Tyagi. Sticking to back of length deliveries right now. So that's a fair shout, and also using him as a middle overs enforcer isn't again the worst of calls as well. Isarij ke liye kya, across 2 seasons he played like 2 games, I guess, 2 or 3 games, not too many. So yeah, not a bad shout at
He
all.
was with RR as well, right?
Yeah,
That
21.
was where he broke.
Yeah, that's where he defended 4 in the final over. And wow, that was Punjab doing Punjab things.
Good talent
Even
for sure.
outside that
Yeah.
game, he had a really good thing.
The reason why
Wide.
that's a wide.
Run.
That's 2 there.
wide
All right.
That's what we were
Anirudh
expecting.
quota is already sorted there. So 7, let's see. But Kartik Tyagi, for me, it was the game, the RCB game 2020 that De Villiers chased down. That game actually is when I first felt that this guy is something, because he was able to hold his own against De Villiers at the death. That's not something even Bumrah and Malinga can
Dale
say.
Steyn
Yeah,
got bashed.
exactly. So he was able to do that. So he was definitely a talent. Unfortunately, not been the case right now. Let's hope he gets back.
Yeah, sadly marred by injuries.
Yeah,
So
true.
that's been a
And
huge
SRH
And if
type
you
setback
like,
for him.
He was actually with the Indian team
Gaba.
for the for
Yeah.
the Gavaskar Trophy as well.
Yep.
Not in the squad, but
Yeah.
as net bowler. But he was set for higher honors. hopefully.
Oh, 4. That was spacey.
The third one was actually pretty fine,
Yeah.
but still.
That was
Gujarat need that. A little bit of luck, a little bit of
true.
momentum.
Meanwhile, sports fans saying hats off to Shankar and Sudarshan. They deserve an applause for playing for the Chennai crowd. Wow. भाई सुदर्शन है वहाँ पे, रुक जा भाई, खेल सकता है. I wanted to see the speedometer on that. I don't think they showed us how many clicks. Hello, KL fan Anirudh. Oh, is that the case?
I like KL Rahul. Yeah.
No, fair. So do I. I don't mind. Arre! Attempted
2013
Yorker, nice.
Everything has a 20 RCB connected.
Everybody has broken records against RCB,
Oh, yeah.
so they become a punching bag.
Yep.
Some
मार
reference,
सकता
some
था.
reference or the other.
Yeah, मार सकता था यार ये ball.
Not ball, no?
Yeah. Too late on it, to be honest. Both balls Miller has been
In
late.
line with stumps, that's all he needs. In line with the stumps.
Miller क्या pace hitter से spin hitter बन गया क्या?
Be the Malinga, come on.
अबे.
Oh, that's good.
Fair.
No,
Good
no,
ball.
good. Now he can probably slip in one when he is out of
148.
Wow.
Wow.
Solid speeds.
I love the
actually-
way Rudraj said, though. Our Palika is back. Shows a lot of confidence there. Rightly so as well. He did
Ooh, okay. The two balls that he was late on, 150, 151. Okay, fair enough. I mean, थोड़ा late हुआ तो चलता है boss. ये
First
speed.
over. Serious pace.
Wide.
Oh, that's a
Tisra
slow one.
wide.
Slow one.
I lost my quota in the first.
Yeah.
In the
First,
first over
in the first 5 balls.
Still not confident that he'd finish the over.
You want to rethink the 7?
Oh, probably. How do you rank these teams in terms of pure hitting abilities on a flat wicket? India, West Indies, Australia. All right. Anirudh, you start. India, West Indies, Australia.
So and again, it depends on who they're facing as well. Type of bowling attack also matters, right? If it's West Indies, I mean, if they're facing
An average bowling attack on a flat wicket.
So I'm just saying, I need a little bit of caveats to that answer. So if you're facing a team with a lot of pace, good pace, then I'd back India and Australia over the West Indies. Whereas if you said a CSK bowling attack, which has a little bit of everything but not too much of anything, then you'd probably back West Indies, right? So something like that.
All right. What about you, Jeet?
I'll throw in one more name into the hat. Afghanistan.
How
They're
they
power
take
hitting.
abilities?
They're power hitting,
But
man.
first 11.
I've seen that domestics as well, and some of the power hitting on flat pitches, my word, dude. Their technique and everything.
But not a lot of them have been able to come into the main 11. First
Sadly,
11.
yes. So someone like, let's take Najibullah Zadran for an example, and his hitting
What
ability.
a talent he is.
Dude, Najibullah Zadran, I'm not even kidding. I've begged Mike Helsinki, boss, please. Like he could have really. Yeah, I agree. He was with the St. Lucia Zooks back then.
Yes. Yeah.
Kings. Blue.
The same franchise.
Yeah. And there was one more name, Abdul Rahman. That's the name I keep hearing again and again. He's someone to look out for.
There are many.
Yeah.
There are many.
But they chose to give a T20I cap to Rahman.
Let's not talk about that.
All right.
Hashmatullah Shahidi somewhere.
Just imagine Tushara and Patirana playing for Sri Lanka and the death overs. God save the teams. Yorker machines from both ends. I thought he was going to say wides. Okay, ठीक है. वो वाले angle से just
They
imagine.
have another one in the under-19s as well, right? Who played the World Cup.
The one who was supposed to join CSK as well as a net
I
bowler.
believe so, yeah.
Matulan something. That's the name.
Yeah. So there's another guy
Yeah.
in the making.
Exactly. I saw his. He's even more. Sort of. He has an even more slingy
So,
action.
potentially, you could have 3 Malingas in the Sri Lanka. Sri Lankan side in the future.
No one bowling over arm.
No.
Just everyone's bowling side
It's
arm.
either wides or
Yeah, Yorkers.
the game may never finish.
Khatam. But from the other end now, Daryl Mitchell another over or too greedy?
I don't think you can go to Jadeja now because they need to get some momentum. I'd go to Fizz.
This is a
Fizz
good
is one
choice as
bold
well.
one.
Fizz is the only bowled one, that's true. So power play mein Fizz bowled 1, Deshpande bowled 2, Chahar bowled 3. Alright, let's see what
I think
happens.
you've got what you wanted from Mitchell. You can wait.
That's what they would be. Like if it was RCB, they would go to him again. But because it's CSK, you would imagine that the smart ki boss ho gaya iska kaam. Let's move on.
The Cam Green thing.
Yeah.
But even if
Glenn
it's
Maxwell.
CSK and even if they go back to Mitchell, it'll work. That's how it is.
वो अलग बात है. Interesting, very interesting. And guys, of course, please do keep putting in your comments, sending in your comments. It is Daryl Mitchell. Another double wicket or double boundary or wicket over.
They cannot let
Yeah.
Mitchell go without at least 15 runs.
2 over, हाँ exactly 2 over 20 रन तो होना चाहिए इसका स्पेल.
At least 15 runs.
नहीं तो शर्म आनी चाहिए भाई.
Come on,
मतलब
it's
sorry.
your game here. In the gap.
Oh,
Trot.
shabash. Much
I'm
needed
so
boundary.
surprised that he's bowling with a long off inside. Especially when he's got, I know he hit the
Baiting
stretch
him
of it.
probably.
I mean,
But
he's
ये length पे तो तुम क्या ही हाँ वहीं पे
I mean,
मारेगा.
even if he only short to Miller, boss. You can have
Yeah.
6 fielders there. He's hitting it out of the ground. So I'm just
Short nahi to pair pe back of lint types just to cramp him
cramp
up.
him from room.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Not short,
But with
short.
the pace, right, he can still whack it. But yeah, anyway, he needs to keep going here. Come on, Miller.
Oh wow, ball boy is wearing helmet.
And that's a good move. That's how it should be.
Where? Never seen it. Maar yaar, arre.
But these are the danger signs now for CSK. Miller gets going.
Miller
We are
needs to
in
get
trouble.
going for a long time.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Not
That's
just
very
a 20-ball innings would do here.
Want to see Patirana versus Kohli? My prediction will be 60 runs in 4 overs. I mean, उसमें 30 रन तो wides के ही आ जाएंगे.
You'll
तो
only
30.
see it on the 18th of May. So
Yeah.
you need to wait for quite long.
भाई लसित मलिंगा को मारा और क्या चाहिए?
Exactly, khatam. Hey guys, just joined today. I didn't know you guys were doing a watch along. Of course, we are Kushal. We're not doing one tomorrow, but we'll be back day after as well. Welcome. But you don't need to worry. You've not missed out on it. Oh,
Vibe.
wow, that's a vibe.
Nice start for the over.
Yep.
Gujarat.
6 run 2 ball mein, but they need more. They need a lot more runs here. 10 overs ke baad 83, 84 is what they should be looking at. So another 10 runs from here. But even then, 125 and 10, like I said, is too much. From a small country like Sri Lanka, we've already seen so many Malinga regions. I'm guessing, what is regions? I'm trying to think.
Like
Regeneration?
regeneration.
Oh, is that a thing?
It's like a-
Regions bolna?
It's
Okay.
like
Abe, yaar!
I don't think it is.
Won't carry.
Oh!
We got lucky that he
Yeah.
ran 2.
नहीं एक ही भागा होगा 10 years from now I'm expecting at least one boom region. All right, fingers crossed that happens. They've run just a one run, but why do you think is that the case? Like how did Sri Lanka find so many people with a slingy action?
I think many are inspired.
It's all.
That's how they are starting now. They are so inspired by Lasith
तो
Malinga.
एक आ गया कैसे तो करके and बाकी सब उसी के inspiration. Okay, fair. Just like how we see so many
In
mysteries.
Pakistan has one, right? I forgot his name. Arshad Iqbal
Nahi,
or
nahi.
something.
अरे Zaman
Salman
Khan.
Nahi, another one. Salman Irshad. What is his name?
नहीं पता. I know there's one in Oman, Khalifullah.
हाँ.
उसका भी एकदम ऐसा आता है. Good bowler.
Kalimullah or something.
Yeah, Kalimullah. Sorry, not
Kalimullah.
Kalimullah, and there's my favorite Fayaz Butt. Really like him.
Fayaz Butt.
Yeah, the guy who dismissed KL and Mayank in the 2010 Under-19 World Cup. But क्या ही करे? साई भाई कुछ तो कर. 2 बाउंड्रीज चाहिए था इस ओवर में. गैप
There's a second boundary. Yes,
एक
yes.
और चाहिए भाई. एक और
Come
तो
on,
चाहिए.
Sai.
कम से कम एक और चाहिए यहाँ से.
But then Sai started off like this in the IPL final last year also. He got the game to both
Yeah.
the gears. And he hit Patirana to all parts in that game. Right? He needs to stay there, man. He needs to stay. They cannot afford Tewatia or even Omarzai to come in this early. You need to get the game
Yeah,
deep.
this is the duo. This
Even
is
if
the duo.
it's 75 or 5 overs, you're at least in with a shout. You need with a shout.
I
I'm
know.
not saying with Miller there, with Tewatia, Rashid, all those guys there, you have a shout at least.
एक और चाहिए but boundary यहाँ पे एक
Yeah,
और.
hopefully, then we'll get to the 80 we were speaking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
80.
not bad though.
127.
How much? 12 of this over? I think.
Yeah. Hey, no, more than that, na?
They got
Okay, so
2
at
boundaries. There was a wide.
Dew is definitely a factor now since most of them have got a
Hunters,
towel at the
yeah,
back.
yeah,
So
And that's probably
a
why
good
Mitchell's
indication.
bowling as well. Especially, I mean, 2 left-handers.
Yep.
Thankfully, we don't listen to the commentary parts,
Yeah.
at least during these watch-alongs.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. So I'm unsure of what's happening. But guys, of course, you can also get chatty and let us know how much or rather at what time do you think will the game end. Let's hope we're in for a nail biter of a finish. So I'm going to say, what's the time now? It is my watch says 33 minutes past 10. There are 10 overs, so I'm expecting the game to last all those 10 overs with a lot of boundaries, breaks, and all of that.
That's what you're hoping, like just like me.
Exactly. So I'm saying exactly 60 minutes from now. So 33 minutes past 11, which is wow.
We have till the
abysmal
15th over,
overrate.
right?
An abysmal overrate. Sorry.
We have till the 15th over to predict that. So.
हाँ 15th over तक predict कर सकता हूँ मैं.
I'm saying 27 minutes past 11. So
Oh wow. Oh, in the gap. Well played.
I think there will be a fine
shot.
Oh,
Yeah.
shot. Come on, Sai.
This is Sai just showing, stamping a
Come on,
star.
show his class, bro.
Yeah. These are the kind of shots that make you feel ki, since that Tilak comparison was brought in earlier.
So I
against
just
pace,
it was just because Tilak was batting in the same game Sai was playing as well, and we just had this conversation that day. And
Sai and
Avnish was shocked the fact that he was like, "How can you pick Tilak over Sai?"
that's Avnish. But Sai ODIs के लिए तो भाई he's tailor.
Definitely.
ODIs में तो
ODI Sai
he'll
Sudarshan
thrive,
any day, any day.
He'll
And
thrive.
even
Even
he made his
Test as
debut
well.
in one of the most hardest conditions, and he looked
For
the part.
T20s, I would go Tilak. For the other two formats, Sai.
Yeah,
But
I understand
T20
why
Sai-
you right now you
Yeah.
go for Tilak because
Yeah.
you feel like he's got more gear.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
in the sense, I still think Sai can easily develop them. It's not
And Sai's still young again. Make no mistake.
Sai is really young. I'm not saying Tilak isn't, but just saying that looks like Sai's got more to his game. Test cricket, I always say, is another step. Like I know people said about Rutraj potentially playing Test cricket. Even for that, I think he needs to make a step for him to be a proper Test match cricketer. So if Rutraj needs to make the step, then the likes of Sai and Tilak are probably like half a step behind as well.
The Brown analyst says, do you think Gaikwad plays a self-centered innings with power play scoring 46 of 36 is abysmal to say the least? Rachan and Dube saved CSK today. I mean,
This kind of analysis is pretty harsh. Let's be honest. If the game isn't played on the calculator, you don't say, oh, because I faced 6 overs and the team ended up on 210, it doesn't mean every guy can potentially score at the strike rate as well. I mean, when the innings started, Rutraj obviously did not expect CSK to score 200. And he started off well, and then there was this period where Ravindra was going on. He didn't get much of the strike. It happens. I mean, okay, ideally, I'm sure he'd want to go at a higher strike rate, but even if CSK from here somehow managed to lose, it's not because of Rutraj innings.
and just about Jeet, you mentioned this point, right?
Yeah.
Gaikwad talking about how top
One of
three
the top
में एक
three.
batter. Yeah.
Ah,
So,
it makes sense for
he
it to be
highlighted it
Gaikwad.
even in the toss
Exactly.
today, not
Yeah.
just the post-match that day. Even in the toss, he was
Yeah.
so given that I wouldn't call it self-centered. Clearly, that's just plan they have. Oh,
Oh,
shot!
very good shot.
nice start to the over.
Already 4 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1, 11 runs off it.
What a
Nice.
great comms panel they've got right now.
Jaren Ganga, who else?
Kevin Peterson and Anjum Chopra.
Oh, the Holy Trinity. What's your Holy Trinity? One that would make you almost turn the TV screen off.
Oh my God, let me not name
Deep
these
Das
because
Gupta.
Alright, you'll have to. Okay, fair.
I can't.
Anirudh can. I also can. So we will.
Deep Das Gupta.
Hmm.
In terms of opinions, I'm trying to think more than anything else.
Murli Karthik.
See, his opinions don't annoy me. So there are people whose opinions annoy me, so I'm just trying to think who they are.
With Murli Karthik, I genuinely feel spinners की जब बात होती है ना, oh, he actually has something valuable to say. I've actually heard him make sense.
He doesn't say anything
Yeah.
great. He doesn't say anything bad. Largely, yesterday was obviously one of those rare ones, but
I
if you
heard.
know what he said,
Yeah. But Anjum Chopra for sure.
actually one of them.
Man, Anjum Chopra, please, yaar.
But we don't hear enough of his website.
No, क्या बोल रहे हो enough of
the
her?
WPL and the IPL in general, right? Men's international.
मैं तो कभी नहीं सुनता, but जितना दूसरों से पता लगता है उतने में ही मैं खुश हो गया. Sanjay Manjrekar नहीं यार, he actually he's one.
Sanjay Manjrekar is underrated, man.
Yeah,
I like him.
he's one of the rare ones who actually, I mean, I might not necessarily agree with his stance or with
I
his.
like Sanjay
Yeah.
Manjrekar. I may be an outlier in this, but I like.
I don't mind him at all. Like you need someone who's and technically I feel he's one of the better.
Very, very
like when
good
it comes to
ones.
technical,
Technique is
yeah,
very
yeah,
good.
yeah, exactly.
Except for his Ben Stokes love, which is kind of crazy.
Okay, that I don't know of. But yeah, technical analysis में Sanjay for sure. Who else? Ian Bishop is high on top, so वहाँ पे तो मैं जाऊँगा नहीं. Holy Trinity, I would have first two names of Thurup Magdop and Anjum Chopra. Murli Karthik controversy, someone trash, someone treasure was below the belt. Was क्या बोले यार मोहम्मद इरफान समझते हैं. Irfan's also a fellow RCB fan, so I'm guessing it hit him even more harder that way. Kevin, oh yeah, Kevin. Hi, Kevin.
See,
So-
Kevin Peterson is bad. I'm not saying he's good. I'm just saying that he's more of a current player, right? So you understand mindset-wise. I like to hear some of the stuff he said, not in terms of his opinions.
Dude, Shubman Gill को कुछ तो वो उस दिन short ball का बताया था भाई. This was like a good 6-7 months ago.
He's weak in short ball, no?
हाँ.
Who?
Shubman,
No.
KP.
KP talked about Tom Bantam as well.
इतना
भाई इसको ऐसा खेलना चाहिए वैसा नहीं खेलना चाहिए. Don't be aggressive भाई कुछ भी.
हाँ क्या भाई
Kevin
मतलब
Peterson is Tom Bantam को बोल रहा है बोलो.
तो इसीलिए.
Tom Bantam used to be compared to Kevin Peterson, actually.
Yeah.
Best comms, okay, that you can name, right? Your
Best
favorite,
comms,
yeah.
yeah, I
three.
would say Ian Bishop, Nasser Hussain when he's not talking that bullshit about Babar Azam and everything. I quite like Simon Dool as well.
Yeah. Pep.
And
I don't agree with some of his opinions.
No,
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's
Even I
true.
don't, but at least he's
I kind of find his opinions hypocritical.
that I agree. That I do agree, but yeah.
and maybe Ian Smith as well to an extent. I enjoy listening to him.
Interesting.
Fair enough.
I don't mind Empumallilo.
Tommy Bang.
Oh yeah,
I
100%.
love it.
I know that I've actually had days when I've gone back to the Park Zimbabwe game where they've had a BTS shot of him like physically emoting the and that's so good to watch. It's crazy. It's
If
crazy.
you've got a
The
Zimbabwe
2022
game, you
World
need
Cup, you mean?
Pommy.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just
You
need
mean the
Pommy.
22 World Cup?
yeah.
So good.
Crazy good. But I would have Ian for sure.
Ian Smith. is
Yeah, no,
emotionally-
Ian Bishop I was talking
Ian
about.
Bishop.
Ian Smith is also very good. Yeah. Ooh,
Hey, what fell?
The
tall.
you can feel the love.
Persegura,
Oh,
bhai.
gone.
No.
Even Just about.
Oh, Dhoni missed out there.
Nah, man, but it was close. I'm just saying.
No,
that
Dhoni didn't hit it.
either way, I'm saying that he got in, but if
Yeah.
not for Miller's pace,
That's true.
another cricketer could have struggled there.
Very well, yeah. But Coms, any last names?
Seva.
There was one more name that I thought of, yeah.
For good or bad?
Good me. A name that. Oh, yeah. Ponting for sure, yeah. BBM
Ricky Ponting,
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Top notch.
Analysis is just
Yeah.
on point.
You wouldn't believe that he's the same guy who cooks.
Exactly, yeah. He and I don't know if I can call it left field, but Shane Watson, very underrated. That he doesn't sort of call a lot of games, so we might not see a lot of him. Yaar, Miller, 4 ball में 2 ही run मारा है भाई.
I love Shane Warne as well.
Oh, Warne was also
Warne
good.
was very good.
I mean, the emotional part of the game. He loved
Even
the
no tech, even about
Tactically,
tactics.
Shane Warne, my
So
word.
Simon Toffel has gone on
So
record
good.
saying there are only two like if I had to name one of the best cricketing minds I've come across, MS Dhoni. MS Dhoni, Shane Warne. These are the two names he came up with. It was like tactically just too good, very smart, very ahead of their time. I want to listen to a bit more of Morgan because again tactically he's been one of the more evolved captains,
Yeah.
so to say. So yeah,
Horn's analysis. is
shot,
very good.
yaar.
Not in the
Oh!
Rahane, what a catch.
What a catch! That's all Rahane. Deshpande bhai, credit mat le bhai. Credit to bilkul mat le. That's all Rahane.
It was
That-
good ball, though.
That was a very good shot, yaar. Great cricket all round in that case. Wow.
Catch, big movement.
What a catch, man. What a catch. Whoa. Out of nowhere. Literally plucked it out of thin air there. नहीं यार, this was a hit me ball. I'm sorry. Ball मारने वाला तो था.
नहीं, crammed him.
Oh,
Crammed
wow.
him, yeah, but he could have still hit him. What a catch, man. Makes it look so easy. So easy, bhai. वो pace पे आ रहा है to gauge it and then to dive and to hold on to it. Wow. Take a bow, Rahane. Take a bow. Wow.
I think that's the match.
Pretty much.
Possibly. That's the match.
Azmat now or...
Azmat.
Azmat will come in now. But yeah, doesn't look good.
Bad.
Miller was the main guy.
That's it. Didn't get too many runs at all. This was just 3 now so far. 5 balls done.
Well, both Deshpande.
They have a chance to now, kill the game. Just
Exactly.
Like
Now
Patirana.
run rate का भी देखना पड़ेगा इनको.
Get Patirana. If it is Azmat, then great.
If it's Azmat, at least Jadeja comes in then. I
No,
would
I'm
want-
saying Patirana. If Azmat comes on.
Oh.
Any idea what CSK is next game?
What's CSK's?
Next game? I know it's away from home.
Isarich, if I'm not wrong. Because we're doing fan cams there, guys. So in case you're going to the Rajiv Gandhi Stadium, do catch us there.
Amish is going tomorrow as well, no?
Yeah.
It is Azmat, okay?
Alright, let's see.
Single, so they are going at 8 per over after 12.
111 in 8. No. 110 in 8.
More or less, they need 12 in the next 12.
Prajay says, how annoying it is. Waited for 3 weeks for the IPL to start, but MSD doesn't want to bat. The agony. कोई नहीं भाई, खेल लेगा. But from here, odds, if you had to...
Anytime in favor of
Of
CSK.
course, but
by quite a margin, so
80-20?
more than that.
90-10?
95-5.
Yeah, almost, I'd say 90-10, but it's almost done and dusted now.
Alright.
I think Patirana is going to kill the game.
Let us see. Ian Bishop with the Carlos Brathwaite commentary in the T20 World Cup final was too cold. Goosebumps. I shout, yeah, it is Jadeja as expected. भाई उमर जाए सिंगल तो ले ले सुदर्शन मार देगा थोड़ा कुछ.
Who is it, Jadeja?
Yeah. काफी वन साइडेड होता हुआ यहाँ पे गेम। ये अक्षय का हर मारने वाले बॉल पे लोग आउट क्यों होते हैं? ये अक्षय का मतलब क्या होता है? बट ठीक है भाई, वो तो मेरे को लगा मारने वाला बॉल तो था। डोंट यू थिंक गैप में अगर होता तो दैट वाज अ बाउंड्री, राइट?
Potentially, yes.
Guys, I don't get Jio Cinema streaming. Error comes.
Call Ambani.
Yep. Unfortunately, Greenwich, we're not going to. I mean, we won't be able to help you out on that. We're watching it on cable TV here, so it does seem to be working fine. Finally, a single taken. That's the second ball of the over or the third ball of the over now? Just
I
second,
think
I
that
guess.
was the
Ek dot or ek single, I'm hoping, not two dots. People in the comment section showing how deep-rooted player worshipping culture. Dumb people crying over Dhoni's batting while CSK is performing well, and then they wonder why India don't win World Cups. Navodit being a bit harsh there, bhai saab. Hota hai Navodit, kya kare? Wow, the required run rate shooting up with each passing delivery.
Sai can't wait anymore.
Bhai.
Sai is still looking for twos.
Oh. Bhai, you need 2.5 runs per over. तुम 2 रन्स पे भी रन रेट लाइक तुम हर बार 2 भी भागोगे तो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट ऊपर ही जा रहा है बेसिकली। कितनी देर तक रहेगा? What do you guys make of the Sky Sports comms?
Who is there on comms? Athers and is it that same?
Nasir
Nasir
Hussain,
Hussain,
the entire lineup.
Ian
there.
Ward or
Yeah, Ward.
Nick Knight? Who is it?
Ian Ward is there. Mark
Ian Ward.
Nicholas. There.
Mark Nicholas
Yeah.
is there.
And
Forgot yesterday's finisher.
oh, DK. मतलब जब इंडिया खेलता है
No,
usually.
he was there.
Yeah, Ashes and
Any marquee series. he's there.
yeah, he's there.
With his fancy.
Suits and
Attire.
shirts and yeah, whatnot.
Guys, doesn't look good. Does it?
Yeah, man. Sudarshan, यार
Oh
इसको
my
तो
God, time for his balls. You can't take too many balls in this.
Nikhil bhai, this is the only time I'm guessing he's hoping for Gujarat Titans to do something when Umar Jai is on strike. Let's
His
see.
fancy pick.
Let's see what happens. Let's see.
Cheers. Like it.
Very, very, very slow, and that's another two. But again, just not enough, यार. मतलब क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे? Just DK for World Cup. Hear me out, guys. We need someone to handle the pressure, and I would back even a potato instead of kid. भाई potato be like मुझे क्यों तोड़ा यार? Potato क्या होता है यार? Instead of KL as a wicket keeper batter. Wow. KL तो नहीं है by the way, because अगर ओपनिंग में तो नहीं खेल सकता, मिडिल ऑर्डर में अगर आईपीएल में नहीं खेल रहा है तो जाहिर सी बात है वर्ल्ड कप में सीधा जाके तो नहीं खिलाएंगे।
Currently, I would say someone like Jitesh has become the front runner.
Jitesh will be at least one of the two.
Yeah, one of the two for sure. Maybe Jurel could get a chance. DK I wouldn't mind, but I mean, वही हमेशा World Cup आ रहा होता है and DK starts to perform. So
And ऊपर से conditions also won't be in his favor ना. Lot of spin will be on offer. कितना ही sweep करके मतलब मार देगा भाई.
as tempted as one would be, I'm not so sure if that would be the right.
Exactly.
I would love it, but not too sure.
Would make for a great story, sure, but नहीं यार.
It's so unfortunate for him to be in that Dhoni era. See somebody who deserved more chances, but
100% it is Deepak sir. भाई ये ओवर तो कम से कम try करो.
Gosh, they need 20 somewhere.
Yeah, that's what this has to be the over. They have to target one. I can almost see हल्का back of lane type delivery and he pulls it for a 6.
भाई वो पहले ओवर से यही डाल रहा है हल्का back of
भाई
lane
इसके लिए
Straight
full
square leg is what I said.
full
dot.
Long off foot, so he missed out there.
Wait, they show the field setting now.
Yeah,
Graphic दिखाया क्या? What was
I
it?
think fine leg was in, third man was in, long off extra cover.
No, long off अंदर है ना mid off है.
Mid off extra cover.
तो बाहर कौन है? इस तरफ लेग पे ये सब.
Square में offside and everyone else on the leg side except.
Okay,
fine.
sweeper covered. दिखेगा क्या?
Oh, now they have a long
They
off.
have
Long
long
off.
off,
He's
yeah.
going. No,
He's going to pull full and
short.
But deep mid रखा है यहाँ पे.
probably
He's
just
going to go full again. Try for Yorker or something. Yeah.
Man, what is this?
Slower ball. अबे
Chance
cover.
है, chance है.
और नहीं है नहीं अंदर आ गया. दो भाग. या वाह कवर कोई बिछाए
यार,
को
fair.
फेंक के वही भाग रहा है.
Fair throw.
Yeah.
यार अभी भी देख के ऐसा लगता नहीं है ना that Rituraj is the captain because the
Yeah,
camera is
yeah,
so
yeah.
focused upon MS.
True. Dude, I mean, I don't know if you guys noticed when Mitchell got the wicket in the huddle, it was Dhoni directing the huddle and Dhoni talking to Mitchell की was उसको fine करा. I could read fine, so I'm guessing किसी को तो fine ऐसा कुछ तो बोल रहा था. Hayden was saying that Tamil region produces best players. How biased is he towards CSK?
Why don't CSK have any town players?
That's also a fair point, right, Arav?
Chepauk.
Chepauk, yeah. Hey,
Man,
wow.
5 levels was inside. Saw that Ravindra shot in the first.
Yeah, fine marna tha. Arey, my intro to Mark Nicholas was from EA Sports. Most of us, Sai, most of us.
But that was not Mark Nicholas.
Which, no, he also was there, na?
Was it?
Yeah, he also was there. There was Richie Beno, there was Mark Nicholas. I'm pretty sure there was Mark Nicholas.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And Hayden was saying, yeah, Arav, we get that. Dheeraj says, Gill in his limited overs career hasn't done anything special while chasing except that 100 not out versus RCB. Kohli used to make a mockery of such chases back in 2012, 2013. He needs to step up. Again, yeah. रुक जाते हैं भाई मतलब 23 का ही है 23 वाइड है Chahar and his penchant for bowling short balls. Oh, 138.
138. I don't think that was 138, was it?
It didn't see. मेरे को एक बॉल भी उसका
Stood up as
120 से ज्यादा नहीं लगा है.
Doesn't look like.
यार
So,
ये स्पीड गन बंद करो यार.
I feel if Pant has a good IPL with the bat as well as behind the stumps, he might actually be the front runner. I mean, yeah, let's hope, I guess. और क्या ही बोले उस पे? Because we also don't know how much of. भाई.
थोड़ा तो intent दे.
6 बॉल में अब तक एक.
The problem is, they need to attack someone, man. Like, I mean, they can attack. They have to attack everyone at this point. But the point
And
is,
the bowlers that are bowling can be attacked. ऐसा भी नहीं कि कोई बुमराह बॉल करे. दीपक चहर,
that's only
जडेजा
the
को.
tournament, boss. It doesn't matter you lose by 20 or 40. Come on.
Exactly. GT reminds me of the OG Deccan Chargers jersey, says Srijan Moy.
And you still have Tewati and Rashid. They can hit. So you need to keep hitting balls. Like, get close. And these days with the impact play rule, you're still not out. Like, say for 3 overs, you can get 45.
देखा है हमने मतलब क्या I mean if SRH could sort of come from the dual terms मतलब
they scored
वहाँ से
4 overs 75 or something, right?
यार छक्का मारने वाला बॉल था अरे स्लॉट बॉल भी नहीं मारोगे तो भाई क्या by the way SRH class in 12 ball period में 8 छक्के या 6 छक्के
I think they scored in 14 balls. Him and Shabazz scored 55 runs, something like that.
that was a partnership yeah.
14 balls, 15 balls, and 55 runs.
But come on man wow Rachan Ravindra most fours all of them in the power मतलब पहले 5 ओवर में ये सब करके जा चुका था बंदा. What do you think about Daryl Mitchell in today's match? If you are in Fleming's shoes, do you think he should play the next game?
Oh, Mitchell's playing all games.
है कौन उनके पास? मोइन है बस.
Mitchell play again.
Yeah, Mitchell plays.
Yeah. But batting thoda hasn't been as
It's not
good
been the
as-
best,
yeah,
but
yeah.
again, just 2 games, so that's fine, I
Right.
guess.
और ऐसा
He's got starts at least.
yeah true surfaces में तो you'd expect him
ऐसा,
to come
what
good.
is the
यार
match?
ये single wingle
That was Chahar in his last over.
सिर्फ क्या 8
Chahar.
not a single boundary right?
No, none.
They got the 2. And their overthrow was one of them.
Imagine a strategic timeout, and
That
now
is
the batting
prime.
team comes out. Ashish Nehra. Simple message, bhai. Why do you need that?
Yeah, this has been a
Disaster.
Damn squid.
मतलब क्या बोले and guys again prediction contest ends I mean contest hasn't you make sure you do put in your prediction that what time do you think will the second innings end which of course also means what time do you think the match will end. I said 33 minutes past 11 Jeet said 27 minutes past 11 by the looks of it time तो लेंगे लोग जिस तरीके से खेला but not in the way we would have hoped for यार इतना ऐसा खेलेंगे like come on GT but do you think GT will make it to the playoffs, guys? Anirudh, let's start with you.
I had them in my initial top 4. I haven't seen anything for me to change my predictions yet.
Okay. What about you? All right, this watch-along is addictive. Be assured this will blow up into a 10K watching live stream. But don't forget us when you get the fame. Take our questions then too. PS Tevatia is greater than Sudarshan informative. Thank you so much for that. That's always the hope. That's always the aim. We will try our best to come up with the best of our, opinions, reactions, analysis, all of that. But yeah, we're here to watch cricket with you guys and have some fun with you guys. And thank you so much for that. Of course, you've made our day already. Thank you so much. Especially given the kind of game you're watching. These are the kind of, messages that also keep us going for sure. Zaddy says, Sudarshan Azam playing for CSK. Wow, yaar, मतलब 5 शब्दों में एक देश, एक player, 2 player और एक IPL team सब कुछ साथ में ले लिया. बताओ यार क्या है ये? क्या है? But GT, were they part of your playoff contenders?
Jeet, what were your top 4 and what was yours as well? Predictions?
I never actually thought about who's going
You
to
had
be
one?
the top 4, proper top 4.
I had like I didn't have top 4, but I had contenders. So KKR, LSG, CSK, MI, RR, yeah, and I had one more team. I had 6 teams.
Sunrisers?
Probably was SR. No, SRH was 7th.
You forgot RCB.
नहीं, RCB 8th रखा है मैंने. Punjab, Delhi 9th and 10th. Whoever's the GT of course, yeah. So GT contenders. So yeah,
Mine was Mumbai, Rajasthan, Lucknow, and Gujarat.
but I'm hoping RR don't make it. So take that.
I only had CSK as a definite top 4 and Mumbai and RCB in the bottom 6. Those were the only 3 teams I actually thought properly about.
The big 3, of course. Those are the only 3 named teams.
Oh, interesting. Let's not talk about playoffs. I have very clear opinion. Who do you think is finishing 10?
DC for me.
At number 10,
Yeah, has to be DC. Like I
Batting and bowling both look terrible.
don't. Bowling is, matlab,
I'll tell you, batting is Mitchell Marsh. Bowling is Kuldeep Yadav. Outside of that, there's a little bit of role play from Akshay Patel, maybe a little bit of role play from Warner, and Touchwood, something from Rishabh as
Pant,
well.
yeah.
But come on, boys. Realistically, man, Azmat, at least try to hit and get out, bro. Like that.
Oh, wow, what a wow. Very innovative, यार.
so this is all MSD for sure.
मैं वही बोल रहा था यार. वो समीर रिजवी
Let's
वाला
give some credit to
Nah,
Ruturaj.
No, so I'll tell you why. Because last year I was in the production, so I had like 10 cameras in front of me. So I observed something very interesting. Dhoni, of course, marshals the troops and he sets each fielder particularly where he wants him.
2 inch इधर.
So I'll tell you what. So when it comes to all the fielders, everybody has got like 2 positions where they are very, very comfortable. But there were 2 or 3 fielders that were in those hot spots. Ravindra Jadeja could be at
Rahane.
mid-on. He could be a deep square leg. He could be a deep backward point. So wherever MSD thought
Catches.
that a particular batter's strength is XYZ, that is where he used to place Ravindra Jadeja, or that is where he placed Ajinkya Rahane. And each time the ball used to go there in the air, it was Jadeja under it, Ajinkya Rahane under it. So MSD is so precise with his field placements and which fielder fields where. Luckily, I was able to see that since I had like 10 cameras in front of me. But man, I became a fan. That was too good.
Very impressive, of course. I mean, we all are huge fans of MSD, the skipper. No 2 questions about it. Sid FCB says, Daryl Mitchell to stink all 14 matches. Oh, out.
That's a chance if
out,
there is a fielder there.
out. Arre. Rachan.
Ravindra.
I hope he ran 2.
I don't think. I
Should
don't
be
think
2, no? It should be
He
2.
ran 2, yeah.
They did? All right. Just to drop a masterclass in the playoffs, we've seen this before.
Took them home. I know he didn't strike it clean against RCB.
No, he didn't take them home. He got out.
He got out. But yeah, he through that phase, he hit 1/6 of this guy as well. First,
Karan
Sharma.
Karan Sharma ko marne
Yeah, but pretty harsh on Mitchell's batting performances so far.
No, but I actually feel he has been scratching both the innings. Oh, good ball. Good ball.
Pace.
Well directed, yeah.
Pace as well. 144 maybe.
Yeah. Very well directed this.
Especially after the slower one the previous day.
Oops.
Now you're welcome.
Guys, random question. Which knock is the best knockout innings in the IPL? ABD versus Gujarat Lions, Faf versus SRAs. If not, between these two, which knock is the best? Ask Rajesh.
I'm very bad with my memory.
Alright. Wide.
Shubman
Do you have
Gill's, I'm trying to think. Faps is probably one of the most memorable knocks I've seen.
For me, ABD for obvious reasons. I mean,
I'm just saying Faps was incredible as well. Shubman Gill scored 129 guys.
Watto?
The
Final.
one against- Yeah, that's what I'm
SRH.
trying to think here. So the few, and then who else?
Sehwag 122 versus CSK.
2009, right?
No, 14.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
The
Punjab.
eliminator.
Yeah.
Vriddhiman Saha maybe.
Yeah,
as well.
Saha also good shout, but losing cost unfortunately. Mar finally out होने के लिए.
Oh, and there is a fielder.
Oh, this is Why Undertaker जैसे आंखें क्यों करता है यार ये कर?
That's a celebration, यार.
Oh, बताओ यार. रोनाल्डो के भक्त हैं हर जगह.
Game set match.
भाई, this is more like Ruturaj को वो it's a game of Chinese whispers, but
Yeah,
ठीक है.
but
यार.
ठीक है.
Yeah. When you have the best tactician out
Yes.
there, why would
You want to
not?
learn when you've got MSD
Exactly, yeah.
on the field rather than off the field.
Yeah.
So.
Good catch just by Samir Rizvi. But Sai Sudarshan, guys, what do you make of this knock?
Poor knock. Sum it up in 2 words, poor knock.
Couldn't get going at all. Like he didn't time enough balls as well. Not like it wasn't just like intent, it was just like the knock itself, he didn't get going.
But I'll actually say he also didn't show a lot of intent. Yeah, starting he was just nudging around, and finally the marne ki bari aayi, he just couldn't, like, he played himself into so much of a shell कि वहाँ से बाहर निकलना ही बहुत मुश्किल हो गया. So yeah, a bit unfortunate. Dan CSK.
The GILL dismissal killed these guys.
But I mean, Gujarat Titans are going to really get a hammering here in terms of their net run rate now. Still 93 runs required, 5 overs to go, 70-run loss could very well push them. No, I'm saying because this is Tewati and Rashid remaining. They could, and Patirana has to, Fizz has to. It won't be easy for them. So let's see.
Score 40.
Oh, okay. Sudarshan saved his wicket, gave away the match. This is slower than Nayan Mongia innings powered by Baapre, the brown analyst. Oh my goodness. Too much. Too much. इस चीज पे नहीं बोलने का Mr. Brown analyst.
Comments, please tell us your predictions for tomorrow's game. Sunrisers against Mumbai.
Sunrise. The thing is, oh,
Hey,
ball,
nice.
यार, ये क्या ही करेंगे? I mean, I'm like, wow. No one can do anything about it.
What are your thoughts on the game tomorrow?
The thing is, I've not seen either of the two teams play so far. So this is my first game.
It's SRH, MI. SRH.
At Hyderabad.
SRH.
Oh yeah? SRH MI in Hyderabad.
I feel MI has one of the worst bowling attacks in my opinion. Barring, of course, just speed.
इस बात पे तो हाथ मिला ही सकते हो. I completely agree.
So
Sorry,
heavily
Somen
reliant on
bhai.
their batters, but
Yeah.
and bowling just doesn't convince me.
And I'm
I think
hoping,
Mumbai
I'm
favourites,
hoping.
But I hope Sunrisers.
No, I hope it reaches its deserved end, which is Bumrah एक end से 4 over 24-25, बाकी 16 over में 200 run, 225
Bumrah
chase
is, man,
करेंगे.
he's a class apart, like we
Yeah.
saw in the first game.
Exactly.
So good.
सिर्फ बुमराह ही है, जो भी है बुमराह है. So yeah, Mumbai easy win tomorrow says lazy lad. All right. For your sake at least, let's hope that happens. Out है क्या? नहीं, gap में 4. First boundary in a long time.
Feels
So
like
they are finishing off Deshpande's spell
Yeah.
before it gets to the last 2 overs.
Fizz and Patirana.
तो अभी खत्म कर ले.
हाँ.
Last तक तेरे को नहीं देना कुछ.
Yeah.
Shardul
Which
isn't
makes sense.
getting a game, right? I don't see
Not anytime soon. Not up. देशपांडे अच्छा ही डाला है भाई. 3 ओवर में 16.
I don't see Shardul making
इस ओवर में 30 भी देगा तो 4 ओवर में वो 12 के नीचे ही रहेगा. मतलब 4 overs 46. 30 नहीं देगा वो अलग बात है. Oh, look at the field setup.
Oh,
Leg.
interesting.
He's just going to go straight.
Off पे लेकिन सब स्क्वायर या स्क्वायर के पीछे.
Had to be a shot.
आई बट फील्डर नहीं है
Let's
वहां पे.
use
बट
underneath
भागना
it.
पड़ेगा पीछे की तरफ.
Underneath.
Good catch. This time he
That's
holds
it.
on to it.
Makes up for it.
Very good catch. And you could see what Azmat was trying to do because there was no one there. But yeah, very difficult shot to pull off. And that's
Smart
another
ball.
wicket. Yeah. GT further sinking. I mean, GT ship rather further sinking. Still waiting for Prashant Solanki and Nishant Sindhu to make their IPL debut.
Never
Says
happening.
Paramita.
Not at
It's
CSK at
unlikely.
least.
Yeah. Prashant to nahi, Nishant even I want to see though. I genuinely want to see Nishant Sindhu.
Next year, mega options.
भाई उधर मिड सैंडनर बाहर बैठा है सालों से.
वो है.
Sachin Ravindra is. I know domestic player है Nishant, but I don't know if he's going to get a game.
Okay, I'll go tell Gambhir. They're all in the next. I saw KKR's team well coming on the way,
Narine should be
actually.
promoted
Oh.
in the middle order too.
Yeah, we'll go tell. We'll ensure all
Yeah,
three of us after
Clearly
the
we
game.
have enough.
Yeah, we'll
clout.
go to the ITC Gardenia and get it done to Gambhir.
Narine should be promoted in the middle order to take on the spinners, and Venkatesh Iyer should swap out in the batting conundrum with Ramandeep Singh. तो मतलब वेंकटेश अय्यर आ कहाँ पे रहा है? नंबर 8 पे.
Came in at number 3.
हाँ नहीं मतलब swap करने के लिए बोल रहे हैं.
Ramandeep was, I believe, number
7.
6. I think he
or
was
7.
6.
7
Shreyas
होगा
was
ना?
He was
four.
promoted. So
Shreyas
Oh,
was
ahead of
6.
Rinku. That's short but straight to 5.
Shreyas was 4.
He came ahead of Rinku. That's true. He came ahead of Rinku.
Rashid came in now, right?
But Ramandeep ने एक offside पे एक छक्का मारा था.
Oh, he's very good,
मारने को.
Ramandeep.
बहुत.
Ramandeep is a very good batter.
But no one will say MI मतलब missed out. ये क्या हो गया ये सब. Like that's.
Probably wide if he left it. He jumped and still was above that.
He had to go for it now. 19 required run rate wide. कितना वेट करेगा? जो टॉप 3 knocks from this IPL so far भाई 6 ही मैच हुआ है यार. धीरज भाई थोड़ा वेट करते हैं. But fair, मतलब यही है जो भी है यही है और maybe Samson one can add.
Samson is in there as well.
Yeah.
If you want to talk about cameos, maybe Ramandeep Singh, Shivam
today's
Dube this
Dube's
time.
innings.
Yeah, Ravindra.
Rachin's
Yeah.
cameos in both games.
BK.
as well.
Which
Mahipal
one
long
was
roll.
the bigger choke of the season? Tilak Verma versus RCB. Tilak Verma कब RCB के against खेला भाई?
He's saying Tilak Verma versus.
Yeah, that's a mistake,
GT.
I believe.
But GT के against choke.
No, that's basically Tilak Verma versus GT, I believe.
Anuj Rawat against Punjab, Sai Sudarshan every match.
Sai
Wow.
Sudarshan every match.
I guess this is not a question. This is just he wanted to put it out.
Slander, yeah, slander. Sai
क्योंकि
Sudarshan.
एक तो choke
Hey,
Hey, क्या कर रहा है ये?
Oh man, I feel for Sanjay man. In such a panel, bichara trying to maintain
I can
some.
see why his beard is grey already.
Yeah, exactly. Should have kept him MI blood, says lazy lad. Yeah, शायद, but कहाँ मिलता? They've stuck to Tim David. Ideally, mega auction में they'll realize that Tim David is
Tim David will
probably
be a scam one day. That's what I feel. He's going to be a scam.
Our colleague Anirudh Suresh outside will agree with you wholeheartedly. He's been calling that for he's been saying this statement for the last 4 months.
Yes.
Not a while.
Well, that's pretty much the same
Tim
thing.
David is a scam.
No, will become.
No, he
Eventually.
says he is.
Oh, no.
Already.
That I wouldn't say.
Because
But
BBL
he will.
में भी ज़्यादा नहीं क्या. According to, who's the guy? The Punjab, Nikhil Datta?
Punjab is not Nikhil. Nikhil Datta is Canada.
They're not Nikhil Datta. Some Nikhil, the guy who played for Hobart Hurricanes this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Chaudhary.
Nikhil Chaudhary. Nikhil Datta is the spinner. CPL में था, sorry.
Canada ka.
Yeah, Canada ka. Yeah. So he was like, Nikhil Chaudhary को ही ले लो IPL में. Ahead of Nikhil Chaudhary probably still holds an Indian passport, so not a bad shot. Ankush and Phil Salt open. Sorry, producer साहब, yeah, with Narayan in the middle order to me. भाई अंकुश को किसके बदले लाओगे लेकिन? Venki, Shreyas, Nitish, Rinku, Ramandeep, Harshit, Varun, and Suyash. Like, who are you dropping out of these 8 names, Paramita? Please do let us know. And why Ankush? Like, why? Bhai, pitching outside like हो सकता है.
Let's see what MSD says.
But मेरे को pitching in line लगा actually, yeah. Review लिया. मेरे को pitching in line लगा, but I see why umpire might not have given it. Patidar will become a scam, says Adav.
Harsh.
देख दो knockout 50s. I mean, एक knockout century, एक knockout 50 है. जो भी करे इसके बाद.
Not sure, yeah.
क्या?
Patidar is too early. I'm not too sure if he's.
No, all I'm saying
He's
is
a good batter, but
he's done. मतलब he's already done whatever his career, no harm with those knocks. दिखाओ भाई.
the Dhoni review system via Ruturaj Gaikwad.
This seemed pitching in line for me.
It was a Yorker, right? So
yeah. Hitting में तो issue नहीं होना. Ball है कहाँ by the way? Oh.
Hey,
नहीं,
that's pitching outside.
Outside, yeah. Not out, bro, says Prajay. I agree with you. That's pitching outside for sure. Dhoni just chilling and helping advertisers and broadcasters make a bit more of money with the breaks and all of that. That's pretty much it. Smart. Replay or relay? What's it? Smart?
Replay. Can't be relay. So
Cap.
well, they are not relaying it. Sometimes
बताओ
it's
भाई.
smart. So.
Spinners के against ball उसको दिख जाए बड़ी बात है. Shepherd. Oh wow.
Shepherd much
Oh,
better.
wow.
Okay.
Ragnarok just taking it a notch higher there. But what did you guys make of that trade though? Shepherd coming in.
It didn't make sense in the initial phase, and then once you saw the Hardik Pandya trade, it made sense.
But
Even then, I don't understand why they want to play Dewal players, honestly. Why you play Tilak at 3, get Romario as a hitter, play Hardik at 4 or 5.
Namandhir को खिला दो.
Namandir can play at 3, Tilak 4, Hardik 5.
Sky जब तक नहीं that is.
Till then. And then number 6 can be David, 7 can be Romario.
But is there any update on Sky's fitness? So he's not playing tomorrow, I guess.
No, tomorrow is not playing.
All right. MS is easily doing 75% of the captaincy after every wicket.
If CSK was losing, I'm sure comments would say Ruturaj is doing shit captaincy.
But there's no Ruturaj in this. Like, इतना तो समझ आ रहा है. Like,
but that's the whole point of.
Yeah. That's how it works, right?
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
It's fair.
That's how you pass the baton. So you can't blame MSD for that. And that's smart. If anything, you should that's smart on their part. नहीं तो जडेजा जैसा fiasco फिर से हो जाता है. If they straight away just थमा दिया गायकवाड़ को कि भाई तू कर, तो नहीं कर पाएगा ना अपने आप से कुछ.
Look, he's No, who's that? That is Gaikwad, right?
17.
हाँ.
17 is Ravindra.
हाँ ये नहीं अंदर ही है
Okay.
क्योंकि वो अगर वहां पे खड़ा तो
नहीं, मैं
फील्ड
इसलिए
कौन
सोच रहा
हाँ
था
भाई
बीच में क्यों है वो?
इतना भरोसा क्या एमएसडी के भाई कर ओह आउट
Could be out. Could be out
It
and
is
gone.
number 17 it
Yeah,
is and
Sachin.
Sachin Ravindra भाई देखा 70 run defeat loading I feel now not that it helps but what it's a very poor performance this by the Gujarat Titans and something we'll have to look at now maybe Ashish Nehra of yours coming back in makes you wonder if it was the Ashish Nehra juju or the Hardik Pandya juju that's what a lot of people were talking about.
But I'm very curious to know everybody's thoughts in terms of what Ashish Nehra does. हमेशा एकदम बाहर खड़ा रहता like a football manager. So like, what is everybody's thoughts on that?
Tactically, I don't think.
Yeah, like is he really very controlling or what is it?
I do think because this has been the case from his RCB days as well.
हाँ, we have
Like,
seen that.
yeah.
This.
भाई याद मत दिलाओ यार जीता हुआ मैच हरा दिया ये करके प्लीज याद मत दिला yeah that's smart I think you slowly pass on the baton Ashish Nehra पवन नेगी को हार्दिक पांड्या
Against Hardik.
yeah, जब उसने ऑलरेडी सेम बॉलर को सीएसके के टाइम पे मारा यार क्या यार मतलब छोड़ो but हाँ so he does seem that way the thing is you can be very controlling if you're also better tactically मतलब if you are a good tactician sure like अगर MS Dhoni controlling है तो हाँ I would give him variance कि बॉस तुम करो but तुम आशीष नेहरा भाई मतलब but of course due credit जीता तो है भाई but I feel that season when no मतलब 4 games that they should have lost that most teams would have lost 99 out of 100 times they ended up winning Rahul Tewatia 12 of 2 Rashid Khan 6 of 1 then David Miller against CSK and I'm forgetting one more game 4 games that they should have lost that they won so they already and like again I'm not saying it's this or that but they did have a lot of in terms of the rub of the green going their way like they say
but he does seem to have his own charm is what you're suggesting
that yeah मतलब वो narrative अच्छा लगता है ना it sounds good कि हाँ नेहरा जी नेहरा पाजी ऐसा बोलने में but apart from that I don't think he's any better than the average coach out there that's those are my thoughts what about you
I think it's fair. I mean, we've seen the good part and the bad part. Even in the previous game, he was in the years of Spencer Johnson. Had a horrible first over, second over, yeah. So he had first, I think, 2 or 3 balls which were really bad in that second over. Then he came back really well, and I did see that message being relayed from Nehra to adjust whatever it was, change of pace or the length ball. So there is something good about him, but I don't understand. I mean, this is not football. Why are you at the boundary for all the 20 overs, right? In fact, 40 overs.
Ooh, fielding as well. Don't you think Nehra isn't letting Gill grow as a captain? That's also a fair call, right? Tactically,
I mean, it's just been the one game, so this is the second game.
And with Gill, at least what I saw today was
we didn't see Nehra too much.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
No, वो कैमरा की वजह से. I don't think Nehra has. It's not that Nehra hasn't been there. कैमरा ने ज़्यादा दिखाया नहीं है. Guys, I'm new to cricket. What will happen on the 1st of April at the Wankhede? Should we call an ambulance?
Who are they playing?
MIGT. First home game. No, not MIGT. Sorry, it's MI's first home game against RR. By the way, the last time MI played RR at the Wankhede, Yashasvi Jaiswal scored 127. If I'm not
128, and Tim David hit 3 sixes.
Oh yeah, Jason Holder. Yeah. That was some
game.
But what about the whole Hardik Pandya bit? Again, what did you make of the trade? I'm not talking about all the captaincy, the backroom talks and all that, but just the trade based on merit. Do you think it was a good choice of like Green the way he did? Green ko chhod ke Pandya ko lana. How do you look at it all in all?
I'm very split on that because they invested a lot on Cam Green. He had a good season with the bat, to be fair, and you can understand why this guy could have been a very successful batter at Wankhede, with that being their home ground. So after just letting go of Cam Green after just one season, I thought it was a bit too harsh. But then when you're getting someone of Hardik Pandya's caliber, in the sense a pace all-rounder, a domestic pace all-rounder, then you wouldn't do that. But I think they broke the bank. On paper, of course, the amount, I mean...
So it doesn't matter to them, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Matlab, it doesn't
There
affect
was-
their auction. That was pitching outside leg, I felt.
They're wasting time.
For the money that was actually shelled out, I don't think it's worth it.
But doesn't matter though. The money shelled out outside.
It does. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Oh, you have an idea?
Yeah.
Okay, so off air discuss karte hain.
Please tell me after this.
हाँ भाई, I have a feeling I have an idea, but
I mean,
now
there,
Jeet is
there
closer.
was one number rolling, making the rounds, but I'm not sure how accurate that is.
Basically.
But in the sense, let's say whatever that number is, it doesn't matter to the owners of the Mumbai Indians.
Yeah, it
right?
doesn't. I mean, they actually, that's how they built, right? They built a base, did MI, when they started.
And the most important thing is, the money they make, the IPL revenue model, from what I've read, is works in this. Most of the money comes through the TV rights. And TV rights
which
money,
means, yeah.
TV rights money is anyway fixed for the next 5 years, 10 years, whatever.
Thanks to Ambani.
to himself. So anyway, it's fixed. So I mean,
No, bhai clip kar sakta. Anyway, the revenue is fixed. Revenue is fixed.
Okay, I'm making it clear here.
Anyway, it's fixed bolenge bhai to risk.
The TV revenue is anyway fixed for every team. It doesn't matter whether you win.
भाई ये
or
तो
lose.
impact भी मेरे को outside leg लग रहा है
Whether
यार.
you win or lose, it does not matter to most of these teams.
Dhoni is
So
like DRS 2 Soch.
So for Mumbai, it's more like an ego thing, and like they want to win, right? So they want to win, and they just thought it's always, let's say, whether it's Hardik or Green, who's the better player and all that. Hardik's still the better player to have because he's an Indian, right? Allows you more flexibility.
exactly.
and
But
all
not
that.
for their 11,
But-
I feel.
Having said that, I don't know whether they have thought about it or not, but Hardik Pandya has got a serious injury issues now. They have aggravated a lot of late, and many are saying that he's on the verge of, being at the end of his career already. That's what I'm hearing.
So what? 2 years?
Yeah, 2 or 3 years max, and he's done.
But I mean, before that as well, in terms of the reason why I felt this trade didn't make sense to me, just on merit, like chuck the numbers. Cam Green was a top order pace bowling all rounder, which is where they had a void. Hardik Pandya has been sort of shoehorned into the role that he played earlier for the Mumbai Indians, which was of a finisher, which he hasn't played for the last 2 years. And if anything, I don't think he can. And I don't think he can do that role now because he's
But then,
become an anchor completely.
Once Sky comes back, isn't this their best team? Sky 3, Tilak for Hardik 5. Hardik bats at 5, it's perfect, no?
They are going back to the same old winning
Yeah.
pattern, basically. That is what they
But
want to do
Hardik
since
5,
they...
David 6, and then that number 7.
Hardik Bhai still means finisher only, na? Pretty much. Like you're expecting him to finish games, which I don't think he has.
He can do that role. You hope that he can do his role, man.
Not last 2 years में जो भी खेला तो ऐसा कभी नहीं लगा
But he's
कि
played at number 4 for Gujarat. And sometimes
no, not just the position, the fact that he can't attack from the get-go, and in general pace के against जो उसका his pace hitting skills were really good. 2019, which is what I consider to be his peak. Bro, मतलब क्या था? He and Russell, like कुछ भी दो.
That game against Kolkata, he did 90 of 30.
Oh, exactly that game where they almost chased on what 230 it was, whatever the
So
score was.
impossible to say.
Yeah. Like it was
And
ridiculous.
he had a
hitting.
really good 2019 World Cup.
Yeah. So given that, I don't think he can ever get back to that
You
form.
won't. Yeah.
So that's why I felt on merit itself, this trade didn't make sense.
And most importantly, you have Jasprit
Aye,
Bumrah,
pair
who I
lagana.
said that day itself is, in my opinion, India's next test captain. So wouldn't he have captaincy aspirations himself? But again, we'll know the answers by next year.
No, but
This mega auction.
Boucher has already told in one of the podcasts, I don't know if you guys heard, I don't know if it was a slip of tongue, but he said Rohit Sharma in his last year or
Yeah,
so would
Rohit's
want
gone
to do.
anyway.
So
Rohit's
Rohit's
gone.
definitely going.
Rohit's gone. That's beyond
And I've
question.
actually
So
at
the
least
3 retentions from Mumbai's perspective, I would
Holmes,
think
Sky,
Holmes and Hardik.
Pandya.
And then if
Indian.
we allow a 4th one, then there are many options and all that. Okay, and foreigner they'll pick someone. It doesn't matter whether.
Foreign किसी को भी नहीं लेंगे
हाँ,
इनमें से किसको
I think they
लेंगे?
will take someone, but it doesn't matter. It'll be like 6 crores. They'll take David
हाँ.
if he does somewhat. David Kodze if he does somewhat. They just take him
Maybe.
and done. Okay, foreign doesn't matter. But Indian 3 main guys. If they allow 4th guy, Tilak or Ishant, they'll take. That doesn't matter. But
Tilak
the 3
ideally, but
the 3 guys they'll definitely take. But then ideally, but will Sky will, I think Sky seems like one of those guys. But will Jasprit Bumrah, with the lure of potentially the likes of so many teams looking for captains. I can see how many teams looking for captains next year. RCB will look for a captain. Sunrisers Hyderabad, in my opinion, will look for a captain.
Every team, potentially KKR will be looking for a
KKR
captain.
will look potentially for a captain.
GT will be looking. Not GT, not JT.
I think the only captains
Punjab.
from this year who will be captain next year are looks
Gill,
like CSK,
Ruturaj.
Gil Rudraj, Pant,
KL, Pant,
Huh.
and Hardik himself,
5.
and who else?
That's
Four.
it.
That's 4.
5.
5, na?
Who's the 5th? Sorry, I missed one name then.
Hardik.
Hardik?
He mentioned Pant KL as well.
KL. Okay, KL is the one I missed. Oh, you can't be sure about
KL, still you can't be sure, by the way, that I've heard a lot. So,
Yeah.
Again,
I've seen your tweet about it. I wanted to ask about that. And-
off fair.
So basically, MI is trying to.
but whatever, he'll come as captain also, even if he comes to your
But
favorite
no,
franchise.
same sides की बात करें हम लोग. Like,
अच्छा.
because retentions, इसके बाद there's not going to be a trade window this time around ahead of the
now
mega
you
auction.
can't.
So exactly. So that means if you're not retained, auction में आओगे. So auction is still at the end of the day a lottery. Of some,
That's
yeah.
why I feel that
So you
he'll
don't.
stay back.
Who? Booms.
KL.
Okay. No, why? He'll get more money, na? Because more teams are looking for captains, more people would happily.
I'm just saying, like, in terms of building his so I think they'll go on again have a decent season. So that from that perspective.
If he wants to leave, then LSG can't do anything.
If he
right?
wants
Yeah.
to leave, it's a completely different thing. But both of you have something to tell me after this show.
But in terms of
Okay, for now it's safe to assume, let's say 5. So still got 5 of the teams looking for captains. I know Ruturaj has had a good start, but I'm not convinced that CSK are convinced himself whether he is like them because he has. Would CSK be
अबे
okay?
ये भी out बताओ यार
Would
रणनीति.
CSK be
So
okay
oh,
having
okay.
a captain who is a fringe India player?
Again, Rachin.
Yeah, Rachin 3 catches by the way. Sorry, 3 catches.
Even last game he took 2.
Oh wow, 5 already. 10 balls to go.
So again, do you see that placement?
That's true. That's actually a good point because he was there on the deep.
On all 3 occasions.
So
Even the one that he dropped.
वही है. हाँ, हर जगह they
So
have the
he's going
same
to have those
catches.
3 or 4 fielders as MS. He's going to keep moving them around to those hot spots for each batter that
Wow.
he thinks that the batter's hot spots are. So he's going to keep.
So
rotating
Rachin's one
them.
of the safe fielders then. Wow,
Yeah.
interesting.
So it's going to have Ajinkya Rahane, Rachin Ravindra Jadeja.
Ruturaj
For sure.
himself.
Ruturaj probably.
Ruturaj is in the infield, so that kind of changes things a
captain
bit.
की वजह captaincy
हाँ.
की वजह से. Yeah.
Otherwise, वो भी होता.
तो पहले फाफ होता था, हसी होता था.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting to your point. So we've got, as you said, 4 or 5 teams. So Bumrah, I don't know about incentive and all that, whether he can go against the owners of Mumbai Indians. I'm not taking any names here. Please note that down. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I think from his perspective, I think he will look to move on and be a captain for another team. But we will see how it works. Stuff could happen behind the scenes.
Bumrah going. What do you think, Jeet?
I don't think the management
would allow.
Management will.
That's what I said. Stuff will
पूरा
go on.
पैसा मतलब ऐसा पैसा भर के मतलब yeah, they'll find different ways to keep him happy. But so that leaves us with how many? Rohit Sharma is definitely going to captain his side next season.
Will Rohit Sharma play next season?
No, he will. He
Sure.
will. I know a lot of people have actually said.
Would it become like the Pollard where, come on Rohit, come be a
Coach.
batting mentor?
And not just that, I'll go a step further and say he'll be playing for MI Emirates, MI Cape Town.
For that, he
जगह
have to
भी जाएगा.
retire. No, I don't think he's retiring the next 12 months from India.
Oh, that's also a good
I don't
point.
think he'll be leading a side anymore.
IPL?
I don't think team would be wanting to invest in him anymore.
100%.
With his
No,
age.
no, they will.
I'll tell you, especially
Brand.
3 teams will 100%.
SRH.
SRH, Punjab, and potentially Kolkata Knight Riders would 100%.
It's a very short time, so I don't think with
So
a
what
mega
do you have?
auction.
Brand. They
Yeah,
also
yeah,
look
we
at it that way.
brand,
Na?
we-
See, you can buy
Yeah.
Rohit and you can buy a young Indian player who can become a captain. So it doesn't matter. No, Rohit becomes captain.
फिर भी जो भी 5 IPL टाइटल तो जीता तो कुछ तो रहेगा ना उसका. Like if Gambhir at the age of like in the 2018 auction can get a buyer, Rohit to will, and SRH is most likely going to be that. I've actually even said RCB could potentially go for him because RCB is one of those teams who also look at brand value and all.
No, Rohit and Virat together.
Exactly, bro. Khatam. The
Insane.
content इतना create करने वाला है. I know, guys, we're not talking much about the game, but एक और अभी गया है. हाँ, but Rohit Kohli तो भाई content में वो खत्म.
हाँ, RCB should.
And Bumrah as well, same thing. Bumrah गलती से भी आ गया ना, bro.
Oh, but Bumrah is in the auction. RCB are getting him no matter what.
They should.
Main bowler, captain, the only guy who's going to nail Chinnaswamy. They are going to be like 25. Okay, let's assume it's 100 crore budget. They'll be 25, 30. 35 also give it to Bumrah. It doesn't matter.
And I'd agree with it, bro. मेरा बस चले ना.
What you retain? What you retain Virat? You retain Maxwell? You retain Siraj? And that's all. Get Bumrah. That's all. India auction. You get.
उनका retention policy ऐसा होता है. Usually 40% of your purse is saved for retentions if you go for the
40 to
entire thing.
45%. Yeah.
तो let's say 45% ही गया. Bro, Bumrah पे तू बाकी बचा हुआ है ना.
65 में 35% you can put on Bumrah.
हाँ,
5
मतलब
players are nailed then.
I'm saying more. I'm saying 40 crores भी जाएगा ना. 40 plus 40, 80 crores भी जाएगा. मेरे को चलेगा. Bumrah is Bumrah, bro. मतलब Bumrah अगर ये मतलब Bumrah last season वो bowling attack के साथ अगर playoffs तक पहुंचा सकता अपनी टीम को sorry
Bumrah wasn't there last year, but
Wait,
you still get the
हाँ,
point.
Sorry, my bad. I stand corrected.
Yeah.
But बुमराह अगर ये bowling attack के साथ मुंबई को इतना hopes दे सकता है कि boss non-existent bowling attack is just Bumrah and Inshallah, for example. But even then, you're like playoff contenders.
No, but I've still got 2 early calls. MI won't let go of Bumrah and Rohit won't be leading any franchise.
But will Rohit play for another team?
Yeah, that's very likely, but he won't be
no,
leading.
No
Nahin, nahin.
ways that's happening.
Look,
यार,
If
Rohit-
they can keep Bumrah as a player itself, they'll easily keep Rohit as coach. That is
No, Rohit as coach इतना जवान नहीं यार. जवान as in मतलब इंडिया के लिए खेल रहा है. Like that will be a blatant.
Pollard plays for everyone. No, Mumbai, Cape Town, Emirates. One day he'll play for Cape Town. Next day he'll come and be captain.
No,
of
but
Emirates.
Rohit, if he becomes a batting coach, that will be the most blatant showcasing of money I've ever seen in the history of cricket. Like if that happens, like you can't.
See, again, the other thing is, can you decline?
Of course you
Go-
can.
no, can you go against them?
You make them sound like the Rothschilds. I don't know if people.
It's like that Lord Voldemort.
No, that's what
That
even
shall
you
not
spoke
be
about
named.
even Jasprit Bumrah. Yeah? You said that somehow he'll stay. We know how that weighs.
Yeah,
And
Bumrah will. Bumrah in all likelihood will, unless Bumrah. The thing is, Bumrah ke saath na, I get the feeling that Bumrah is one of those people. For example, he's one of those people with a spine. Like to put it simply, he has certain morals.
He does.
Yeah,
but
he-
it's just that, and I'm sure he'll have ambitions.
ambitions as well. To add
100%
to
he
that.
should as well. See, by the way, we'll talk about. I asked Anish, who do you think is India's next captain? If you don't agree that it's Bumrah,
In which format?
Test captain.
Test captain.
In the next 12 to 18 months for sure. Anyways, possibly 12 months.
नाम है कौन भाई रेगुलर कौन है राहुल रेगुलर है
Pant
पंत मैं सोचा
is not. That's what I'm saying. Basically, Shubman Gill, KL Rahul, or Jasprit Bumrah, and
अश्विन में भी अगर
Ashwin is too old. No, for it.
बट 12-18 मंथ्स के लिए तो खेल जाएगा
He won't
नेक्स्ट
stay away
WTC साइकिल खेल जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से should be able to play the next WTC
Yeah,
cycle not
He
Ashwin
must
जडेजा
skip a- नहीं नहीं जडेजा अश्विन कोई नहीं
बुमराह ही होना चाहिए कायदे
Maybe,
से
see, at that day we discussed T20. Hardik will get it anyway after this World Cup. ODIs, I think KL Rahul will get it, and Test Jasprit Bumrah will get it.
but Bumrah won't play all the tests
It
na
doesn't matter, na. He plays 75% of the tests.
I know that's
Arey, he
also a bit
doesn't-
of a stretch
Okay, yeah. You hope that he play, and then you got to back the fitness, man. You got to hope only. You can't. It's not like Rishabh. You don't know how Rishabh's gonna come back. KL not like the most fittest guy.
I would
there.
go to Rahul
Shubman Gill
too
too
young
early. Huh?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying. So the other thing is, again, you agree with the ODIs and T20s, but I don't
Yeah,
think Hardik
fair.
will play enough ODIs for me to give him ODI captaincy. It has to be another guy only.
Rahul या Gill maybe I that's it but हाँ I should be either of the two. Last two balls, let's just come back to the
Finally,
game,
the game's
wrap it
done.
up. Yeah,
What a
thankfully.
one-sided encounter.
I
But
hope
thankfully, we
Thursday
had
is
some
better.
engaging conversations at the end of it.
Oh!
Umesh Yadav.
This is why he's not impact player.
This has
bro.
woken us up.
This is why he's not impact
Exactly.
player.
Thanks, Umesh.
See, impact player.
हाय यार पतिरान है यार साई सुदर्शन डेविड मिलर राहुल तेवटिया राशिद खान सबको चुप करके 6 खाया भी तो उमेश यादव से खाया. Look at the look.
Look at Kushal's comment.
Listen, guys, in the auction, MI won't pay more than 10 crores to Sky Bumrah. It's all under the table and in media brand deals. Of course, that's obvious. That's fairly obvious. And
Anyway, guys, you have to tell me about KL Rahul. You have to tell me about Hardik Pandya.
बताएंगे सब बतियाएंगे बाहर. Oh, that's another wild hoik, and that's the end of the game. Finally, a game that.
What, 60 runs? 65
Oh, Jeet, 27 minutes past 11.
Good prediction.
All right, Santi D. Cruz and Jeet, congratulations on getting your predictions right. Kudos. But this seemed like a never-ending game, yaar. Matlab, we hope for some
A bore fest.
some
Especially
fight.
the second innings.
I thought the Gujarat MI game would only turn up like this, saying they'd win with 2 overs to spare. And that turned out to be one of the good games.
Exactly. Turning out to be the other way around. The only probably interesting sort of moments. Samir Rizvi coming in, sort of lighting up the IPL with those couple of sixes there. We see Nikhil bhai behind the camera must be happy. But yaar, what an awful performance this. Yaar. Jeet,
Nikhil, you're a
let's start.
CSK fan. No, Nikhil.
Yep. But Jeet, let's start with you on this in terms of. Oh wow! What last time I was robbed, says Santi D. Cruz. Robbed for what, Santi? And again, yeah, the prediction contest. We were just doing it for to keep our audience engaged as well. First innings prediction contest is usually what we will sort of hold on to in terms of ensuring hampers and all of that. Sports fan says, of course, you guys deserve an applause for doing.
along with us, right?
Yeah, watch along for the snooze fest. Thank you so much, sports fan. Appreciate it because we also know how we pulled this through. Thankfully, we had some interesting talking points, engaging conversations, like we said. Courtesy to you, says, do DM us on Twitter and we'll definitely do the needful there, Santi. But coming back, Jeet, let's start with you in terms of what we saw in the second inning. Shubman Gill was supposed to be key. After that wicket, there was no looking back for CSK, right?
There was no looking back. Saha got hit out immediately the next ball. Then Sai Sudarshan started the snooze fest that dragged along for such a long time. Then Vijay Shankar joined hands with them to do the same thing. So it was, look, again, it was kind of on the expected lines. The key batter was Shubman Gill. Once you get him out in the power play, you have that 1 foot already across the door. So, yeah, pretty much on similar lines is what I would say. Yeah.
All right. Anirudh, what about you? Thoughts on the game?
There's 163 people watching this.
Yeah.
I'm sure many of them want to go to bed. So I'm not going to keep them waiting. I'll just say I echo his thoughts. And hopefully tomorrow and going forward are better games. I'm pretty sure they will be. Usually they are in the IPL. So all good.
All right, Parth, congratulations. Huge shout out to you as well, Santi D. Cruz and Parth. And Jeet, of course, here in the studio. 11:27 is what all of you predicted. And congratulations on that. The Brown analyst also going on to say this transfer thing is just a loophole for poor option. I can buy Kohli, Rohit both under the table. How's it fair for other teams? You cannot. I mean, Kohli has been approached by the very same side in 2018 and 2013. He's already gone on record saying that. It's not possible to buy everyone out. It was that same side. He's gone on record. So, and in 2020, Rashid Khan was also approached by the very same side.
Approach every year.
So, yeah.
That's why he's played.
Anyways, it is time for us to wrap this conversation up. Transfers की बातें चलती रहेंगी, auction की बातें चलती रहेंगी. Season लंबा है यार, सिर्फ 7 ही मैच हुआ है. We've got 74 games and 67 more to come. So don't worry, we'll be talking about this a lot more going forward. We won't be doing a watch along for tomorrow, guys. So do tune in at 7:30 p.m. sharp on the day after. Anirudh's going to be there. Thank you so much, Rajesh. Avnish will also be there. I'm guessing it's Nikhil Bhai probably joining the two of them. No, it's Jeet. I stand corrected on that. So it'll be the three of them covering the Rajasthan-Delhi game that's happening in Jaipur. Until then, it's a goodbye from all of us. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a great evening. Have a great night. And importantly, stay hydrated.